Hi. Where? Alright, I'm trying to figure out... Or I guess... Oh, you know what? They're probably in a call together. Okay, I was like, wait, where's the... Where are we, like, hanging out? Anyway. I'm late because I was at a wedding. Okay, nice. Making sure that's working. And... let me see what they be doing. Oh. Ooh. I tuned in and they died. Sorry, I know I zone out sometimes when I'm doing stuff like that. I was just checking what they were up to. Oh, oh that's not. Uh-oh. Am I getting invited by them, or was that... Oh, it might have been. Sorry, I'm doing bobbles. And... Oh my god. I had so many of these things. So many chunks. Okay. Oh, wait. They're already... It says they're on the clock again. I guess I might have to do some myself. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, they already are in another... Yeah, they're already in another round. Okay, I'll do my own thing. Let me switch. Where? There we go. Okay. Oh. I think I saw... I guess that was around the time we did that. Oh, I mean, I've just started one, but once I'm available again, sure. And hi. Okay. I mean, you can go over there, but I kind of prefer... Wait, what are you doing? I hate how they jump like that. It's so obnoxious. Where'd that go? Not... Okay. Oh, it was me. I thought... I thought I saw it tag me, but then they went for somebody else. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. Put that down. Oop. Why me? No bastards. Yes. I think I'm, like, I think I default to that one. I think. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they've got the, what you call it? The blaster. I don't know what I thought they had. But I thought they might need help with the, stinger. And they very much did not. Oh, Steel Eel's not coming for me for once. Nice. Ew. 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 Stop. You're bullying me. Ow. Holy! Oh, I didn't know that the Drizzler was killing me. There's just too much shit going on. Well then. Well then. Damn it. How do you do that again? Like, do I have to... Forget how this works. Yeah, I just looked at Discord. Yeah, I don't... Well then, like, my Discord's, like, broken or something, because there's nothing here. Uh-uh. I seriously don't have anything. Both of the like the voice channels are complete, like they're empty. It says nobody's in them. Like, do I need to restart Discord? Join what? I can see both. There's just nobody in them. Oh, now it shows everybody here. That's interesting. No, I can see everything now, but like when I clicked it, there was nothing there, and then for like a second, there was still nothing there, and then all of a sudden I could see all y'all's names. Okay. I guess I need to fix it in OBS. Wait. Dude, come on. It's already set to this window, but it's not picking up anything. Like, I, I guess I'll change it to some random shit and then turn it back? What? Except now it's like, hey, by the way, there is no Discord. What the fuck? Okay, now say something? Somebody? Okay,
Hi.
now it's fine.
Hi.
Jesus Christ.
In terms of Discord, we have no Discord.
Actually going to make me angry. Yeah, well, like I checked and I was like, "Oh, I guess they must be in a call together because the the preview stream and like whatever, they were both completely empty." So I was like, "Oh, I guess they're doing their own thing. So I'll let them do that."
No, we literally hopped into this one so that you could see it.
Yeah, I swear, I thought about taking a screen grab of it and sending it to you because there was literally nothing there.
Oh, yeah,
And
you can join if Foxy says it's okay.
yeah, I already said it was cool.
But,
I didn't know
yeah.
what we were doing. Like I said, they were empty, so I was like, they might be like just hanging out, and they'll join or whatever when they're ready. But yeah, I looked and it was like, yeah, there's nobody in these.
Hi, yes.
What are you doing here? Oh, I can see the like chat stuff now, unlike last time.
Yes, because I fixed the role permissions.
Yeah. Nicole, what is? Oh, it's a bird.
It's a pigeon.
Yeah, I was like, what is your like icon? It's like some fluffy, almost looking thing with beady little eyes. What the hell is it? And then I kind of processed. I was looking at like a beak, and I was like, "Oh, it's a fucking bird." Okay, got it.
I feel
She
very
loved
normal about pigeons.
Yeah, how much was that pigeon wallet you bought recently?
Oh, did you?
Uh,
Wasn't that something somebody brought up that there was a pigeon wallet and nobody was going to get it because it was too expensive? Or was I told that you did get it? I don't remember.
That conversation was before she bought it because she
Oh,
was talking about
okay.
how she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it because it's so expensive.
Oh
And
no.
then,
Suddenly it
yeah.
wasn't so expensive anymore.
I make
What is with
good
this texture?
financial decisions.
Oh, you say that. I spent like $22 buying Man vs. Machine tickets
Oh
and 2
god.
cosmetics today. I bought like
Oh
15 normal
mother.
tickets, a
Oh.
couple of surplus tickets,
Guess what I forgot to do?
oh come on. You forgot to open Mix It Up?
First of all, I was like rushing because I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot how long weddings take. So I was like rushing over here. Hold on. I can refund it. If I
When
can
the
remember how.
hell? When the hell
Oh,
did you go?
communication
Why is
error.
everyone? Oh,
Oh, communication error
Yeah.
has occurred.
I was literally staring at it like, where did Hunter go?
But that's wait, I'm only seeing it on Foxy.
What?
There we go. On your stream, I saw the communication error,
There it
but it
is.
wasn't happening on mine for a bit.
Requests, tail.
Uh-oh.
There you go. I got you your points back. Sorry,
But also
I
my
forgot to if I turn on mix it up.
my current wallet is like falling apart.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, let me change the Wi-Fi on my Switch.
That did work, right? Okay, yeah, you're good. There you go. You got your points back for you. You're the pudding. That's you. You're the pudding now. If I ever feel like there's probably a way I could get like a
Hmm.
like a name tag to stick on the pudding and actually put people's names on there, but
I have explained how to do that.
well,
It's
you know what?
complicated.
Yeah, it's exactly.
You need, I believe, StreamerBot or SammyBot. I forget which one it's called. And you need to import a text layer, and you need to be able to set it to a trigger
I'm
and
already
have the username.
on
Yeah,
a different
exactly.
planet.
I couldn't even explain basic mix it up shit to
I'm
you without you
looking
going,
at strange animals on another world, and I'm
yeah.
relaxing. I'm relaxing in a field.
Also, I need to grab the password for the guest Wi-Fi.
I'll take this as an opportunity to be back.
I'm just laying Foxy now.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna, since we're taking a second, I'm gonna go grab like a very quick snack to bring in here.
Because I'll be honest, I can tell Foxy walked away. But I'm still going to explain it. There are several ways to do the thing that Foxy wants to do. There is a way where the name is linked up to the pudding, and it like actually moves around with his head, and that's the complicated way. But then there's also just the simple way, which is having it displayed above his head, using Mix It Up, and it just sticks there, but it'll look dumb. Yes, re-enter the password.
Okay.
Hi.
That's interesting.
Mm.
Is that true?
What?
There's a Resident Evil game that's cooperative.
I'm changing the password for my Wi-Fi.
And it's old, and it's not very good, but it is fun, like co-op. And it ran on Games for Windows Live, which is like dead, like super dead, and it was terrible when it was around. And so for the longest time, it was literally unplayable on Steam, and people were demanding that they remove it because they were like, "You cannot sell something that literally doesn't work. That's like illegal."
Yeah.
And so they eventually took it down, and my buddy just texted me and was like, it looks like it's stealth like relaunched on Steam and is fully functional."
Oh.
So I'm looking. Operation Raccoon City.
Wait, I recognize that. That's the thing you sent me forever
No,
ago.
that's Outbreak.
Outbreak? Okay.
This is still
Similar.
not... No, he's crazy. Notice, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City is no longer available on the Steam store. So what the fuck is he talking about? Why'd he send me that? Wait.
Delusion.
Crazy that this game is finally playable again. What?
Maybe only for people who had it?
Let me actually read his text.
Okay.
I just kind of glanced at it. Raccoon City got a... Oh, okay. There was a stealth update that people have been like... It looks like it removed the game for Windows, and they've even added achievements, so maybe soon it's going to, like, relaunch, I guess.
Ah, okay.
I assume. I don't know. Yeah, this one's more of a, like, shooty game. Like, Operation... I mean, not, Outbreak is more of, like, the old school, like, explore, you know, try not to die sort of thing. This one's more shooty guns, bang bang, explosions. But co-op is very fun because it's class-based. And there's like eight characters, I think. Like a demo guy, a medic, like a stealthy person.
Oh, easy. Eepy.
I always played as the scientist. Her code name is Four Eyes. He had really fun abilities. Like, on zombie maps, I would just take this grenade. Not grenade, injector. And you could grab, like, infected and stuff.
Yeah.
And make them on your side.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the fuck? That sounds slightly overpowered.
And then, if there were human enemies, I would just take the literal, like, T-virus injector. And you could grab human enemies and stick them in the neck, and then you'd kick them away, and within like a few minutes, depending on how much health they had, they would eventually turn and start trying to murder their like buddies.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Oh, by the way, speaking of co-op games,
Uh-huh.
Project Winter is on sale for like $2 right now.
What is Project Winter?
It's another social deduction game with proximity chat.
I'm so bad at those games.
But they're so much fun.
Oh,
You don't
this
have to be
one.
good.
This is the one where you like somebody's like a freaking Yeti or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I've seen people play it.
I watched Slime People play it ever ago.
Holy shit. This jerky's spicy, but this one in particular is like, Jesus. It's like they put all of it on this one. So I keep taking these big bites and then I get like choked up because I'm like, oh, it's like
He's dying.
It's like a 2.0 update.
Killing him. Yeah.
Cabin Fever.
I was considering
Foxy
buying it, but
Jerky.
apparently no one on my friends list has it, so it's just like, I
I
don't
mean, for
know.
$2.
Yeah.
Wait, it's $2.
Wait.
Yeah, it's $2, and I think it's like $3 if you get the like DLC or whatever.
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck it
you're
was.
right. The Blackout bundle. Yeah.
Wow.
What is Project Winter Free Pass? What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that, and I didn't understand it either.
Yeah, most of the reviews are very like, it is fun, but you really need like pals.
Yeah, that's the thing with all these games is you
Yeah.
need friends.
And this one needs a lot of friends. It's like 8 players.
Yeah.
Maddie, if you're there, you are not readied up.
Which you could have readied up while you waited because it won't just force us into it. Which, by the way, this game, the Project Winter, has cross-platform multiplayer, which means Tyler can play with us
Oh.
See?
because it's on PlayStation, and I know it is. So yippee, Tyler!
Yippee. Yippee.
Maddie, are you there? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, did you like wander off?
They got lost.
In the sauce.
Yeah, wedding
In the
was.
sauce.
No, you're good. I was just wondering if you were actually there. Yeah, wedding was fun, and then I thought we weren't going to do raids because they were talking about maybe watching the Brendan Fraser Mummy movie, and so I thought, okay, well they're gonna do that, so that means I can go.
Yeah.
And then they were like, nah, never mind. We need to do the tradition. It's time for a near raid, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, how fun was the wedding, by the way?
It's fun. I always like
That's
the
like the
wedding.
second one you've been to so far.
Total, I've been to like 3 or 4 now. They're fun.
Well, so far that you've told us.
Yeah, they're fun. I just don't. I know some people are like, that's dumb, so I don't usually just like
It's
constantly
dumb in a silly way, though.
share it, you know. But it's fun. They get to pick their own music and stuff, and they were playing. Like people that don't even play the game know the song sometimes because it's used in a lot of meme videos. The papaya song where it's like papaya, 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 papaya. And usually it's like dramatic stuff, and I walked into the chapel and that was playing, and I was like, oh my god, fucking dork.
No, this fucking fly fish! Why can't I kill you?
It's aiming at somebody back here.
Well, no, I've like missed 3 bombs.
Oh.
What's subjectively really funny is that after the last wedding I went to, I was like listening to music in the car, and specifically the song I remember was about like someone describing a wedding where they would disrupt it because their best friend was getting married
Oh,
to
yeah.
a guy she didn't like.
We had a goofball that kept disrupting this one in silly ways. Like, literally being like, okay, come on, get on with it. And then at one point he just, like, yelled, like, where's the free, like, bar? Where's the open bar? And then later, like, when they were about to do the ring ceremony, he just was like, I have to pee. When is this over?
Wait, no, I forgot that I was at a different wedding after that one. I lied.
Wait, but you had... Oh, like on like different days or something. I thought you were like, what, you had to do 2 weddings in a day? That sounds fucking exhausting.
No.
Terrible.
Yeah, that is way too much social shit for me.
Yeah, no, after one wedding, I'm like,
Yeah.
get me out
You
of here.
sound miserable at the idea of that, Nicole. Oh my god.
That's why I was confused. I was like,
literally-
how did you live?
I literally forgot about my own twins' wedding for a second there.
Damn.
I mean, they are kind of a bitch.
Oh, damn. Okay. I think I knew
No,
that.
I'm saying in the nicest way possible, right, Nicole?
Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean it so nicely.
In comparison to what other people have said.
Okay, so I guess the papaya song's not as common as I thought it was. I heard it
Yeah, I
before
don't
I
know what
even
it is
played the
either.
game.
Yeah, I don't know what that
like,
is either.
I had heard it before I played the game, and then when I heard it in the game, I was like, oh, that's where this is from.
Ow.
I have no idea where it plays in context of the game. I've just heard it, but I've never heard it, like, I don't know, I don't know if it's like a dungeon song? I can't imagine it is. Or if it's like somebody's
Let me take care of these stingers.
theme music, maybe? Oh my god, yes, they are just... Yep, okay. I was gonna say, they are annihilating me. Oh, we only needed 2 more. No.
I missed one. Could have
Um,
brought the last one up.
yeah, it was fun. I always have a good time. And it is kind of, admittedly, adorable. Because they get, like, a whole special cutscene of them exchanging rings, and then they smooch, and all that good stuff. And Final Fantasy doesn't give a shit about, like, the gender stuff. If
Yeah.
2 dudes want to get married, it's A-okay. Which is cool.
Yeah.
They've also included more people in the opening speech, because the Moogle used to say, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Now he says, ladies and gentlemen, and any of you who identify as others, welcome. And I'm like, oh, look at that. That's nice. They actually updated the little
Shout out.
speech.
Shout out others.
I was like, hey, look, they actually, like, you know.
Getting with the times.
I think they always had no restrictions on who could get married. Another game I play that has weddings used to be, only straight. Of course, like, once time started to move along, there came a point where there was a lot of pressure with people being like, let us just marry whoever the fuck we want.
Gay from the start.
Yeah. I love how technically they added straight people.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They added, like beforehand, like Sims, like they didn't have like a set sexuality. Like you were just like, oh yeah, I want you to be with this person, and you would like try or whatever. But like they added like actual like sexual and romantic preferences for Sims.
Well, that's kind of neat, I guess.
So it's like
I started playing like Sims with like the second one, I think, which I thought already had that stuff, but it's been a while, so I could be wrong.
I think
It has
I
been
don't know.
a
Well,
very long time since I played, so I could absolutely be
I know
wrong.
they like have it now where you like set it when you're making the sim and you can change it and it's like actual like shit that like affects like interaction.
Oh shit. Yep. Damn it. I got stuck just long enough that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get slammed by missiles.
By the way, Nicole, have we seen any updates about the Sims updates recently?
I know there's something coming.
Um,
Like because Moon is really into The Sims.
I have not been paying attention to The Sims
There's definitely
because
something new coming, but I don't remember what it is.
I know there's like some sort of pack and people are upset about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like a negative response because I don't pay attention to it either.
The
So
packs usually
People,
get a negative response because they cost so much for so little.
yeah, that's well. Every time it comes up with Moon, even Moon is like, "Oh my God, my wallet," and I'm like, "Yeah." Every time you post stuff, I'm like, "I gotta be real. I spend money on some really stupid shit, but that is not a lot of stuff for how much money
and
you're
half
about to spend."
and half the time they don't even fucking work.
Ooh, that's even worse. Yeah.
And the
And
for rent one specifically causes memory leaks
Oh,
in your
good.
computer.
That's always good.
Yeah.
And
And you don't.
literally,
Okay, with the memory leaks thing, people didn't find out until like at least 2 months after it came out, and people were having issues, and people lost like worlds that they had been working on for years.
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say,
And
I'm
this
out of
was,
ink.
and only recently did they implement a pack selector in The Sims 4, which The Sims 3 had, by
Mm-hmm.
the way.
uh,
And so now whenever you complain about your packs and stuff, people just go, "Oh, well, you can just switch it off." So that
You
way
bitch.
EA can't
Fucking
really be
hell.
held accountable for their shitty packs in their
Yeah.
shitty state.
it's like,
And
girl, I
people-
paid for it.
Yeah,
But like,
exactly.
no, but like literally, and also like the updates to like get the packs in your game probably also fucking break your game.
Yep.
Because ever
How
since
is that
I
game still
had,
surviving? What the fuck?
Oh, Nicole, do you want to tell Foxy about the update that happened while Tyler and I were over in July?
Because it sounds
yeah,
like
I got an
a disaster. Like, how are people
hi.
keeping it
So
alive?
hi, I had a save file with Sims of Hunter, Tyler, and I,
Mhm.
and I had updated my game before they got here, and updated all my mods and shit. And I was like, okay, the game's working, cool. I'm gonna show them all my cute little save files. Um, but when they got here, there was another update, and I'm like, okay, whatever,
Mhm.
should be fine. I update it, I load it. I'm like, let me load my save file of us, and it was taking like for fucking ever.
Literally, we walked into another room, her computer fell asleep, we came back, and it was finally loaded in.
Jesus.
It was like at least 20 fucking minutes, but usually it takes a while because you know I have a normal amount of mods,
Yep.
so I'm like used to it taking a little bit, but not that fucking long. So I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll try it again. I tried again, and then the fucking save file is like, it loads, and then it's like, choose the season, and I'm like, that is not a good sign,
No.
because that's what it says when you load a save for the first time after you make your Sims. So I was like, that's not a good sign. I'm not liking that.
Yeah.
I get further into it, it's like it deleted everything.
Wow. Yeah, that's
So-
pretty
And
bad.
this wasn't even a rare issue with that update. It was like the most common issue. Almost
Just
everyone was
wiping
having this shit
people's
deleted.
saves. That's
Yep.
ugh.
Yeah, I tried it with a second save that I didn't care about.
We had the eggs.
And that one also got,
Yeah, we needed like
Deleted.
1 second and we would have been okay.
yeah, literally. But like, I haven't played The Sims like since.
I was
haven't
gonna say,
fucking touched
yeah.
anything about it.
I was gonna say
Really?
when you said that, I was like, that's the kind of stuff that pretty much is the uninstall button for me.
Like, I'm
Where?
not uninstalling it, but I'm not going to touch her. I've made sure that, like, my other saves are fine, or at least one. The main one I care about at this moment is fine, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole, wasn't the sacrifice file the Germa and Markiplier one?
I don't think so. I really want to say it was the, Trump, Kim Jong-un, Hillary Clinton one that was sacrificed,
Look at
but
that sign
I
over
don't
there.
remember.
Do you like cats?
Average Sims moment.
I mean, it's not like I'm not getting rid of either of the torture basement ones.
Oh yeah, do you want to tell Fox about the torture basement?
Yeah, so I made a basement and
With
I
my
put
help,
like,
because I kept suggesting shit.
yeah, we made a basement basically, and it basically ended up with us locking people in a room, and every wall had speakers on full volume, all
And each
playing
speaker
different
was playing a
stations.
different song. It was honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say
And
that's
they cut it.
actual like psychological torture.
I'm sorry, I'm
And I
just
think-
thinking back to when we made it.
I think at one point I also just started killing them.
Yeah.
I think it's like we talked about that day with like Roller Coaster Tycoon, like those kind of games, sim games, like that's just inevitable. It's
They
like
just
you
eventually
get
bring out
bored.
the
Yeah, you
murder.
get bored eventually, and you're like, well, let's go ahead and get you all dead. Like it's always
one
like your
save-
default. Like you just like I'm
In
gonna
one-
kill these guys.
In one save, I'm like, here's my cute little couple. One's an actress, and you know she has her wife, and they live in a little cottage, and you know they're all like gay or whatever. And then in my other save, I'm like, here's a torture basement where I kill people. And then in my other save, Markiplier and Jerema are pregnant with a child, and they have a permanent house guest
Ow.
named Kyle.
But yeah, I mean, like every sim game I've ever played, when I get bored, it's like, well, time to. Of course, in a lot of the ones I like, it was way easier because I really liked Operation Genesis, which was like one of the early Jurassic Park builders. So it was very easy when I got bored there because I would just be like, well, let's go ahead and take out this little piece of the T-Rex fence. And that was it, you know? It was like, all right, let's watch what happens.
Loki, should I just like fucking start playing The Sims 3?
Yes.
I
Oh
did
my god, it
play-
will run so much better.
I was going to say, I did
'Cause I
play Sims 3, and I actually thought it was like, all right.
I have The Sims 3.
Can you still buy The Sims 3?
Yeah, they like have it on sale with like a bunch of like packs.
Oh, nice.
Or, like, with the few
I
packs.
need to get The Sims 3.
I know they
'Cause
re-released
I have The
1
Sims
and 2.
4 on my PS5, and I like made a save file. All right, I randomly generated a sim, and it ended up looking exactly like Markiplier. So, I just made Markiplier live alone, and I like played for a bit. I got the at midnight achievement at midnight, and then I never played it again. And I'm so scared to open it because that like memory leak problem is not exclusive to PC.
Yeah.
It happens on console too, which sucks.
I was going to say, that's
That's
like a
scary.
true sign of like poorly implemented game. Like if it's having memory leaks on console, that means you literally did no playtesting. You did like
Yeah.
not even close to like the
Oh.
bare minimum of what you should have been doing.
Like, dude, is are the people who are like doing the fucking Windows updates and the EA and the Sims updates the same fucking people?
Oh god.
Windows has admitted to using AI generated code for some of their updates.
Yeah.
Loki, is EA using AI generated code?
Would you fucking doubt it?
No, not
Would
in
you
the
be in the
slightest.
slightest
Mhm.
bit surprised?
Not in the slightest.
Exactly.
I should actually fucking play The Sims.
Oh my
3.
god, speaking of like EA and how like evil they are, it was so funny though because I follow this one guy who he is very like anti like Nintendo. Like he refuses to touch their games, and he sure as hell doesn't like stream them. I think the last thing he streamed was that last Mario Kart, or not Mario Kart, Mario Party, because he was like, his friends were basically like begging to like play with them and stream it and stuff. But other than that, he's like super like no. And after that last thing about like the whole like, well, they're trying to copyright summoning, like he started out being
Oh my
like,
god, I just got cross-beamed.
he's, oh shit, he started out being like, that's so like bad. And then somebody was like, yeah, you know what's even better is that after the direct, they revealed that like Kirby amiibo is gonna be like $50, and he just like,
What?
he literally stopped, like he's paused the game he was playing, and just went, serious fucking question, like, Nintendo is the most evil, like, consumer unfriendly company now, right? Like, we're not pretending anymore that it's like EA and all those
Yeah.
other ones are still bad. He was like, but Nintendo is now the worst, like, as far as just consumer hostility. Like, and a lot of people were like, yeah, at this point you're seeing a lot of people be like, yeah, no, I'm done with
Yeah.
Nintendo. Fuck them.
Just fucking real, man.
The Virtual Boy, for real, just
my
stun
God.
locked me, because I was like, I remember this thing. It wasn't just that it was garbage. It was that, like, it was hurting people. Like, the
Yeah.
peripheral hurt people.
Hmm.
And it was like, you know, and for them to re-release it and want like $100 on top of like their $500 console and their $70 to $80 games and their $50 amiibos, it was like, yeah, I think they're full on in their ultimate greed arc, I do believe.
Yeah.
We don't care if our product hurts you as long as we see your money transfer from your account
Yeah,
to
well,
our.
that was what a lot of people were like, you know, we could have nipped this in the bud with the Switch 2 thing. Like, all you guys had to do was just
Yeah.
not fucking buy it.
But no, everyone had to fucking buy it immediately
I-
to become Nintendo's best-selling fucking console
Yeah,
ever.
I think what really
At
got
my
me
swing.
was how loud people were about it. That's what got me. Like, people were very loud about, like, no, do not buy this. I'm not buying it.
Vote with your
Like,
fucking wallet.
we're not buying it. We're going to show Nintendo. And then it's like night one. They were like, yeah, it's like, it sold out everywhere, all over the world. It's like the fastest selling console ever. And it was like, what? What happened to all those people being like,
What happened to fucking boycotting?
yeah,
Do we not know what that
it
means
was like
anymore?
it was like they literally just immediately turned around and went, actually though, I am gonna buy it. It was like, what?
All out post to indie.
It's like, what the fuck, you know? And people rightfully were like talking about the 3DS, being like, you do remember that this works, right? Because the 3DS was way too expensive when it was first announced, and guess what? Nobody bought it because they were like, I'm not paying that much for this thing. And guess what Nintendo did? They lowered the price and gave people a bunch of free games that had already bought it because they were like, oopsie, sorry, we definitely overpriced this thing.
Please, we want to keep you as customer.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, you know, they were like, we could have had that again. Hi.
Like, hey, Diva, are we forgetting that they want customer retention? Use your power as a consumer.
Yeah, my favorite example of it is old as hell, but it's still a good example of voting with your wallet. Was this game I like called XCOM. They announced pretty early on that they were going to have
so many specials.
I don't know. I didn't. But yeah, that there was going to be DLC for it. And the DLC did not look very good. It was basically like, I think they were wanting like $10, and the original selling point was that it was going to add on to the campaign in like a significant way. And it turned out all it did was add a single mission that just gets interwoven into the campaign, and then you're done with it forever.
I'm sorry?
So people understandably were like, fuck that. I'm not buying that. And it got bad enough that eventually they delayed the release, and then shortly after, just flat out said, we, are seeing all this feedback, and so what we're gonna do is cancel it for now, and we're gonna go back to the drawing board. And they absolutely did. They like completely canceled it, and then I think like maybe like 6 months or so later, they announced a new DLC, which was going to keep the original idea, but now it has like an entire like proper expansion where it added entirely new mechanics, like turning you could genetically
Yeah.
combine your soldier's DNA with
What the
alien
fuck?
DNA to like create like super soldiers.
Okay, wait, that's cool.
You could volunteer them for basically to become cyber like mech warrior type things. There was an entire new enemy faction, in whole new missions, new mechanics, and that was one of the earliest examples for me of like, see, you vote with your freaking wallet. They saw that nobody was buying it and went, oh shit, we're not going to get away with this. And then they made a DLC that people are usually like, you need to have this if you're going to play XCOM. Like, it's that good that people are like, look, it's like, you need, like, don't play the game without this. It adds so much content. But yeah, that's one of the earliest examples I remember of like, please just vote with your wallet. Like, nobody
It's
corpo.
not that hard.
Well, and nobody
Yeah.
corpo wise cares if you buy it and then you bitch about it. They don't
Yeah.
care.
All they see is those numbers go up.
Yeah.
And those really cute statistics.
Yep.
And
It's like you don't like, they don't care if you spend the money on it and then go, well, but actually it's garbage and I would never spend money on this again. Like, they don't care.
It's like people hate watching shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like if you
They
want
have,
to
like,
hate watch
recent
something,
Disney shit that people have hate watched because they're just like, oh, but I need to see it because I need to see why everyone's upset.
I mean, it
No,
is
you
funny
don't.
to see how many times now people have somehow tricked the corpo idiots into thinking like like Morbius and shit like that, where somehow they like hacked these idiots' brains and made them think like, yeah, we love this movie and we hope you put it back in theaters, and then it bombs for a second time, you fucking idiots.
yeah,
Like, that did make me laugh. Because it was like, how in the world did they not look at that and go, guys, I think they're like being ironic. I don't think they're actually going to watch the movie if we put it back in theaters. I think if we do this, it is going to be a massive loss on top of the already massive loss we have taken with this movie.
and they were like, oh, but what if they go see it?
They just saw the memes and were like, memes mean good. People love it. And it's like,
Maybe
people just encouraged it, and it cracked me up how many times you would see people very obviously being sarcastic, being like, oh yeah, Sony, put Morbius. Man, me and all my friends, we really want to go see it again.
Morbius.
Yeah. And then they
it's
re-released
Morbid
it.
time, am I right?
Yeah, they re-released it and it bombed again. Oh my god. You can't make that shit up. So funny. That kind of stuff cracks me up. But
Yeah, that's
but
it.
hate watching like actual garbage is like, don't. Because
Like if you really want to watch
I wonder
it,
if
fucking
that's
pirate
how Big Mouth kept going.
I have
from all the
no
hate
fucking
watching.
idea how that stupid fucking shows.
Literally,
like
there's
so
much
many,
better.
and there's so many good shows that died in the era that
Inside
show
Job.
continued. Yeah, Inside Job. I fucking loved Inside Job. Like, that actually made me angry because I don't get attached to shows because of how cancel happy like networks are. Like, even if a show's doing well, they're like, yeah, but it wasn't doing good enough. And I'm like, God, fucking another cool show that I like gone. But yeah, Inside Job,
Yep.
I thought, because everybody liked it. And then
Yeah,
one
It
day
was so popular.
they were just like, hey, by the way, we're not making any more of that. And I was like, whoa, Oh, you motherfuckers!
Oh, but we're continuing Big Mouth.
Yeah,
What,
and
get,
then
like,
Big
8
Mouth
seasons
Big
in the
Mouth is
end?
getting
Season
season. Yeah, it's like season fucking 7 of Big Mouth though. Aren't you guys excited? It's like no, I want
No.
Inside Job back. Hell, I want
Okay,
more
I'm
of
gonna
that
go,
fucking.
guys.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yes,
Oh.
I have to go to
She
bed.
got it.
I have
Oh,
tomorrow.
right, life. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
All right.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
um. Yeah, I liked. There's a lot of stuff I liked that died. I remember the earliest thing of. Oh God, it was on Fox. Of course, it was. Um. Was it Being Human? God, I can't remember the name of that show. It was really good. It had it was a futuristic setting,
Matrissa really up.
and it was
Thank you.
about a android in a, android society, basically seemingly gaining sentience. And then they're in like a mega city that's like walled off, and it was really interesting because there was all this shit about like, yeah, you don't go out there. Like there's monsters, there's radiation, you die if you go outside the wall. And
Oh.
the season 1 finale had
Mhm.
somebody they were trying to apprehend cross the wall. And
Yeah.
at first they're like, we can't. And he's like,
Oh, Tricky's back.
if you let them get away, like you'll never find out about your dad and all this other shit. So they like end up being like, all right, let's do it. And they run out there, and it pans out to show that everything is absolutely fucking fine on the other end of the wall. It's
Oh,
nature.
shit.
There's trees, there's flowers, and they literally are just sitting there like, what the fuck? So then it becomes like so why were they lying? Like, why did they want to keep people in the city? Fox canceled it after that because they said it was too, while the viewership was the highest they'd had, and that it was even outdoing shows like Family Guy.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
too expensive to make, and so they just couldn't justify making another
Of
season.
course.
I was so fucking mad. We were just telling you to ready up. Why is it that every time I jump down is when they decide to turn on me?
I didn't even jump down. I got knocked off.
I jumped down to gather eggs because I felt like it had been long enough. I was like, okay, I think I'm probably okay to do this real quick.
If they pile up too much, I'll use a splashdown.
But Netflix is definitely the greatest offender.
They've literally created a new industry standard of, oh no, you can only have like 6 episodes a season,
Like
which is so depressing.
the Terminator anime was actually pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. Ended on a cliffhanger, and there has been like no information about another season. Like, and it ended a pretty decent amount of time ago, and there's just been nothing. And I'm like, I'm gonna assume this is gonna be another,
Silently killed one.
yeah, because
Like, being
it's been
Puppy
so
Cat,
long.
there was supposed to be a season 2. They've made trailers for like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a season 2 or whatever. They made so many announcements, and then it was just silent. We haven't heard anything else
Yeah.
about it in so long.
Yeah, I honestly thought Being Puppy Cat was done because I haven't heard anything.
Like, it's almost kind of sad that they went to Netflix because now there's just no show.
Yeah. The Terminator anime was really good because it, first of all, it did something different, which was they actually had it take place in Japan, which, first of all, we don't know in the Terminator like lore. We don't really have a lot of info on how the rest of the world dealt with the end of the world. Like, it's implied, obviously, that like they were probably exploded as well. But we don't actually see it. And this one was like, yeah, this is actually going to take place in Japan.
Hello.
Which also provided the unique like idea of how awful a Terminator would be in Japan, because you know, Japan is not as open about like firearms and stuff. So it was like, you know, it's a little thing, but it was still interesting because it was basically like a lot of like, we just have to get away because people don't have like guns like they do normally. Like, you know, every protagonist in a Terminator is just like, well, let me just go get a shotgun real quick and we can deal with this because it's that easy.
Yeah.
They're like Japan, it's like their cops are pretty much the only, and they have like pistols.
Yeah, pistols don't do shit.
Yeah, and so, you know, the Terminator in the anime is devastating just because there's like no reliable way to stop this guy. Because you just can't like stab a Terminator. That's just not going to do it. But yeah, it deals with like the way Japan ended up actually sort of being okay. Like,
somehow.
Yeah, it gets complicated as usual. But they make it clear they're not doing the usual Terminator stuff because they kind of open with the whole, like, you know, fate and destiny, and you can't change any of that stuff. And, like, it literally opens with, like, this old lady that's, like, considered their, like, wise lady. With the main character being like, yeah, but you know, fate is stuck. Like, we can't do anything about the end of the world. And the old lady's just like, that's bullshit. she's just like, fate is what you make it, or something like that. You know, like she's like, it can always be changed. Oh shit, I fell. I don't even know how I fell.
Good job.
I was safe. Yeah, I think she says like, fate is up to you, that's the fucking point, or something like that, and the woman's just like, oh.
Damn. Fucking salmon. Damn it.
Oh, you bitch. Fucking teleporting slamming lid.
Oh my god. I still can't believe how many times they've attempted to patch that out and it still doesn't work.
I can't move. I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind, I'm okay.
That just barely didn't reach.
I literally... This entire mass of shit right here was coming after me. I had time, once I had enough room to breathe, I popped it and just threw in the general directions where I saw the downed icons. Because I was like, I have to hit somebody because there's no way I'm surviving.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Braille up.
Risco Cutter. I can do a lot of damage. If allowed.
Don't you dare.
I got hit. I was not trying to bring that to somebody.
Well,
are you kidding me? What? I fucking... Hello? Well... I was gonna say, I have nowhere to go. Fuck.
I didn't mean to use that like that, but sure.
I was stuck between, Fatty and a Booyah.
You're real nice to Koho today.
I'm still kind of mad about yesterday, honestly. Oh my god, guys, what's happening?
A lot. Where is she? Up there.
Steel Eel, can you just fuck off? I think that'd be great if you did that. Just for me as a treat. Could you just go away?
I can't even get this fucking pattern right.
Yeah, oh god, I'm fucking...
The fuck was that?
Literally got stuck again, where it was like, either the big guy's gonna kill me, or this Booyah Bomb's gonna kill me, so I guess I'll just stand here. Because there's nothing I can do. What was that anime called? Is there any... Wiki... What was it called? Terminator... Fuck. What was it called? Oh, Terminator Zero, that's right. Has there been any more information? Oh, it actually... Okay. It hasn't been as long as I thought it had. It literally premiered last year. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's like the 8-episode series premiered August 29th, 2024. It feels like it's been forever, but I guess not. So I guess that makes a little more sense.
Yeah, maybe.
The series released on Netflix, coinciding with the in-universe date of Judgment Day. Okay, that's pretty cute. Good job, guys. It doesn't say anything about another season. Huh. The Terminator was actually scary too.
Really?
Yeah, there's this one scene. Oh my god, this dude is like hiding from it, and there's just this like tense music, and the Terminator had already been like, I can't remember if it had been damaged. I don't think it had, but like it's not used to like moving around or whatever, and it like lumbers into this like dark alley where the guy is cowering, and like its posture's all weird and stuff, and it just turns and its eyes glow red for a second.
Oh.
and then it just kind of trudges away, and I was like, ooh boy, like
Damn it.
the setting where there's not a lot of just firearms readily available is working to make the Terminator like more scary, because it's like it is like you just kind of have to avoid him.
Yeah.
Like, I think at one point she literally just on the fly creates like some Molotovs because it's like the only thing that's available, because she found like some booze and stuff. And even that just kind of annoys the Terminator.
Yeah, because the fire doesn't do much. It has to be, lava or something.
Yeah, you pretty much like smashing, like, and I mean like smashing, like a fucking hydraulic press, like melting. I think you can do catastrophic damage, but it takes a lot. Like, you would have to have like some kind of like, I don't even know, like a heavy machine gun. And even then you would have to shoot it so much to actually like really disable it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What happened?
There was so much under the slamming lid.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, it was neat. It was neat to see like a Terminator that was like, oh, he's actually kind of scary and a threat. Like, sure, ow, what did I do? Like, sure, the old ones, he was a threat too. Like, Arnold in that first movie is, definitely like a murderous danger.
Oh, fuck. This side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need to be like right here is ideal. Ow, hey bitch, what the it almost scared me.
What, the small fry?
Yeah, what the, stop. One more of these old bastards jumps up here. I'm gonna scream. I don't know how I didn't die.
How do we not have 5 eggs in there, by the way? Like, each griller drops 5.
I don't know, because they keep luring one over there for some reason. That's one thing. And then I think we're just.
I'm gonna bring this one to the side just so that you guys can get the other eggs.
Oh shit, okay, me too then. No, guys.
Get the eggs! Oh
yeah,
my God.
No, Maddie's the only one that started actually getting eggs. The rando followed us over there and started shooting. So that's why I went over here, because I was like, okay, well then we'll do it. Jesus.
That's on me. It's almost dead.
There we go. We got it. It don't matter no more. Oh, they're... Okay. I was like, okay, so they're just running it away now. I was like, where's the other one at? And then I saw the rando just way over there. Oh, goody. My favorite.
Oh, shush. You'll live.
What else did I like?
Well, we were trying to give you room to collect eggs.
Yeah, we were trying to, we were both being targeted, so we moved to the other side so that we could just kind of keep
the grillers from running you over.
And then we expected you and the rando to do eggs, but only you were doing the eggs. The rando, for some reason, decided to follow us, and yeah. Which is why I jumped down, was because I was like, oh my god, fucking Jesus. If the rando is gonna not, collect eggs, then I'm gonna just try to get some.
Why can't I get this last one? Oh my god.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm out of ink and trapped. Okay, wait, no, I'm good.
Singer dead.
Okay.
I almost fell in the water. Opposite Stinger.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not... There we go. Need one. Oh, there we go.
I literally just booyah bombed the basket to clear it.
Yeah, I was nearby.
Oh.
In roly-poly
shit.
tank mode. Gonna do another one? Okay. What else did I like? I'm trying to think of other shows that I was, like, actually disappointed. Like, I'm always, like, a little disappointed if I was remotely interested, but, like, I think Inside Job is probably the first thing that comes to mind as far as, like, I remember actually being, like, annoyed.
Yeah, like, that's the same one for me, because, like, it was so fucking popular.
Yeah.
It was, I saw it on every platform.
Well, they even said it was, like, popular, and then it was, like, just for some reason, they were like, yeah, well, we're not making it anymore. And then I think they tried to, like, shop it around to maybe save it, and nobody was going to pick it up. Yeah. And I was like, why? What happened? Like, what? I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the worst part. They renewed
Foxy's
it.
reading, Foxy usually reads it, he just doesn't always respond. But also, he's a bit busy, so just give him a moment.
Was the guy... I am really bad about names.
The raid from yesterday?
Oh, yesterday? No. That was... God.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, and that was like at 2 or 3 in the morning, so if that's like their normal times, then no, they... if they're gonna pop in again, they... Oh, yeah, no, I genuinely don't always remember names. I'm very bad at it. Usually once I start to see a name, like, enough, I'll start to, like, recognize them.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean I remember, like, where they originated from. It just means I've started to be like, oh, hey, this person is hanging out, like, somewhat often. But if they came from, like, a raid and stuff like that, no, there's almost zero chance I'll remember that. I have bad brain.
Personally, I kind of remember if someone's from someone's community. Like, Moon, your community. There's quite a few people who I would say came from Goopy or came from Cinder. Because they were there first, like, in their channel first, in their chat, like, all the time. And then they started showing up to mine. So I'm like, oh, you're from that community.
Yeah.
In a sense. That's about all I remember, though.
Yeah, it's hard for me to, again, I mean, this applies to...
It's hard for me to remember, too.
That's what I was going to say. It applies to real life, too. Like, I really have trouble, faces, I'm, like, oh, God, I'm, like, tism touched with faces. I will recognize a face forever. Like, even, like, if you get older, like, and we see each other again, I'm going to be like, I feel like I know you.
Do you want to know what's funny? I'm kind of the same way. I had these friends in kindergarten, and just in kindergarten, okay?
Mhm.
Um, and I didn't see them for a while. And we had like a third friend, and he ended up going to my elementary school. And I recognized him immediately when he started going there, because I didn't see him the first year, but I saw him the second year. I'm like, oh my God, it's you. Do you recognize me? Did you go here for kindergarten? And he's just like, yeah, how did you it took him a minute to recognize me. And then the other two, all right, two girls that they were like, oh my God, they were still best friends. I saw them years later. Like literally, I was like 12, and the last time we had seen each other was kindergarten, so like 5. Um, I was at the summer camp that I normally go to, and it was their first year there, and I saw both of them right there next to each other. They were in like a different group at the
Yeah.
camp, and I recognized them immediately. I'm like, oh my God, did you go to this kindergarten? And they both looked at me like I was crazy, and then they were just like, yeah. But I can't even remember their names. I just remember their faces,
Yeah.
which is so annoying to me.
It, I think that happened to me when I was working at the, when I was working at the, arcade. There was this guy who came in a lot, and I was just, like, really sure that I knew who they were, but I could not imagine, like, how. Because I was like, I definitely didn't go to
Ow.
school with them. And I think at one point I was like you are like really familiar, and he was like, yeah, like I don't know why, but you seem like kind of familiar, and I was like, you seem familiar in the sense like. I swear we know each other. I know that I was like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, I swear I know you. And it ended up, I think I was like, for once I actually remembered the name. I think I was like, wait a minute, is this, blah, blah, blah? And I was like, we played soccer together for like years. And
Oh my God.
when I went and visited my mom, I was like, hey, do you still have like those little plaques we would get at the end of the season where it was like, showed us all like, hanging out and the team name and then like the name of all the players and stuff? And she got them out, and sure enough, one of them, there was this redhead, and I was like, what the fuck, is that him? And I turned it around, and it was his name, and I was like, oh my God, it is him. Holy crap. And I told him like the next time I saw him, I was like, we played soccer
I was
together.
the closest one to that fucking stinger. Bullshit.
Oh, I thought I could squeeze by there. Guess not.
Oh, hi.
But yeah, he was like, oh yeah, I do remember that. And I was like, isn't that insane? How long ago was that? I was like, man, that's absolutely some of that, like, man, small world, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on wave 3. Oops. I probably could have used a special. I don't... Okay.
There was a fish in the way. It's the rapid blaster, so doesn't do good with damage.
Yeah. But, yeah, I think that's probably the... Well, okay, there was another funny example. This, older guy ran, like a homemade, like, barbecue place here.
Yeah.
Fucking delicious, by the way. Yes, I have played European version of football. I have never played American football. But, yeah, soccer was, like, my favorite sport. But, yeah.
That's so aggressive.
Okay, you can do more. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. And he was really funny. Like a little short old guy, had his whole little, homemade recipe, didn't share it with anybody, blah blah blah. And he where was I? I think I was at the liquor store. And I think I kept
On
like
my way to the liquor store.
I think I kept turning around
Fiery Prime Minister.
because I couldn't help myself, and this guy, like this little old guy behind me, and I just kept looking, thinking like, I I know this guy, but like I was at odds with my own brain because I was like, you tell me, Yuri, how the fuck do you know this ancient old guy behind you? Where could you possibly have met him? And I'm like, I don't know, but I know this guy. I know this guy. And it was so funny because at one point he eventually like bumped me and was like,
Yeah.
you know who I am, don't you? And I was like, okay, you are in my head. I've been trying to figure out because I know that I know you, but how do
hello.
I know you? And he just goes, he said his name, which is the same name as the barbecue place. And I was like, oh my God, yes, okay. I was like, look, he was like, I noticed you kept looking. And I was like, yes, because I couldn't understand, like, how I knew somebody that was like a senior. You know, I was like, how could I know a senior citizen? Like, where? I don't hang out in nursing homes. I don't like. How could I know somebody that's
I know
this
this is
old?
like your internal thought process, but I'm just imagining you saying that to his face.
Oh no, I did. I was like, I was trying to. He thought it was hilarious because he was like, "Oh, I see what you mean," and I was like, "Yeah, like I could not." Like my brain was like, yes, you know this person, and I was arguing with my own brain, like, okay, but how? Who could this possibly be? And he was like, yeah, it's little old me.
Yuri.
I'm trying, but I have this stupid blaster, and there's a million things following me. Do I support any teams? Not really anymore. Like, man, it gets
Sports are boring.
no, it just gets really hard to watch American soccer. No, honestly, I take that back. I'm gonna do a hot take maybe, but like men's soccer is very difficult to watch. I cannot
They're such
deal.
crybabies.
Yes,
The women's soccer, they get covered in blood.
yeah, I cannot deal with the constant delays of games because like some dude brushed against a dude and he collapsed like he had been shot in the head by a
They're as
sniper.
dramatic as fucking chihuahuas.
And it's like it genuinely gets hard to watch. Like I struggle. I have a little bit of trouble with women's soccer now just because the teams aren't as good. I think a lot of the best players are starting to move on because, you know, soccer generally is not considered like the older people's sport, you know? Like people in their prime are the, you know, ones that people are looking for their teams.
Yeah.
So as much as you'd love to cling to that really awesome person, it's like, yeah, but you need to start working on new talent because, you know, they're going to age out of this sport a lot faster than they do in other sports. But I used to watch a lot of it. I even got to go to a camp with a professional team where we got to meet them and like train with them and stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep, okay. But yeah, it's very hard to watch. There's some really funny GIFs out there. God, this was so long ago.
You know what? Because of Nicole's Tumblr post about The Sims 3, I'm gonna look up The Sims 3 on Steam.
I know that they re-released 1 and 2 recently. I don't even think they're really remakes. I think they
$20.
I think they were just made to work on modern machines, from what I understand.
They had to re-release it for modern machines because they ran so
yeah.
fucking. You literally, if you had the old ones and you want to play it on current gen stuff, you had to get mods to run it properly. I know this because I've seen like people who talk about it. Hi, Samurai Azur. Oh my god. Buy all the deal. Buy The Sims
That'll
3 and
be
all
four
the
thousand
DLC.
dollars. That'll be four thousand.
$189.81. And all the DLC is half off, by the way.
Oh God.
For $10 each. Just so we're
Cruise.
all on the same page.
Cruise Azul. What is that like? Is that like something blue? I guess when I was still watching, I watched a lot of the World Cup, so it was like less singular like team and more like country that I enjoyed watching.
Okay.
Um, with the Women's World Cup, it was the United States. Their team was really good for a really long time, and then I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess if I had to say, like, if it was, like, still my favorite sport, I guess it probably is, honestly, because I don't know what else I enjoy. I never really got into, like, hockey. I've been to a hockey game, which, funnily enough, like, the only time you go to those kind of things is almost like the people that, like, go to watch NASCAR because they want to see a car explode or something. It was kind of the same thing where, first hockey game ever, and like we're right up against those like guard things, and man, this dude got like
Is it terrifying?
smeared against it, and it was so abrupt. It was like, oh God.
They appear out of fucking nowhere.
Baseball really bores me. Golf bores me. Am I Canadian?
Based on the fact that we're calling it soccer, what do you think the
Yeah,
answer to
no,
that is?
I'm not Canadian. Trust me, I just said I'm not a fan of hockey. I think every Canadian on earth would immediately not be my friend anymore.
You'd be crucified.
There's a funny movie where that happens. What does he say? Something like,
Blue Cross.
he
Okay.
says something like, yeah, I thought it was blue something, but I don't know it.
Yeah, we know our colors.
Yeah, yeah, he says something like he's got a shirt, I think, that says he's from Los Angeles or something. And I think the guy says that he's from a land where man is stuck.
Hell yeah, 10 egg.
Man is stuck between like Kings and something else, and it's those are the two hockey teams in like California. And at first the guy's like, "What?" And then he's like, "Oh."
I have egg lag.
He goes like, "Oh, hockey," and the guy's like, "You're damn right, hockey." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't really follow the sport." And he has his hands, like when he says it, he has his hands on the guy's desk. And as soon as he says, "I don't follow hockey," the guy just goes, "Okay, hands off the counter, please." And he's like, "What, really?" And he goes, "Yeah, really." And he's like, "Oh, okay, sorry." And he's like, "Sorry." And like the guy's like, what he's like, what is it? You got your when you come to Canada, you got your Canada do's and your Canada don'ts. And he's like, Canada don't number one, don't go telling a Canadian that you don't follow hockey. And he's like, oh, okay, because it makes him sad, right? And he's like, no, Canadians don't get sad. What is he? It's like this big long speech about how America invented sadness, and he's like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, you want to take a look at that flag over there and tell me what you see?" And he's like, "Big old like maple leaf or something like that." And he goes, "Yeah, but what's behind in that maple leaf?" And he's like, "A big white wall." And he goes, "No, you see." There's only red and white on the Canadian flag, which means in the USA, yeah, He's like, so in the USA, you know, or no, in Canada, you're red and white, but you're never blue, eh? And the guy's like, okay. He's like, that's how you know that Americans invented sadness.
This sounds like a
It's
Canadian
a
that was written by someone who's never been to Canada.
oh
and
no,
just knows
it's tongue in
stereotypes.
cheek. It's a goofy movie.
Yeah, I
Like
know. It's just so funny.
it's a comedy horror film.
No, no, explode.
And yeah, a lot of the dialogue is insane.
What is happening?
Uh-oh.
I don't have any specials left. You do though.
Yeah, I have jetpack, so I guess I can use
You can
it
use
here.
it to get rid of shit.
Drizzler! I didn't
Douche.
realize I was in range of it. Great. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah, it was a... Whoa. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pretzel. Hi.
Oh, that was your last? Okay.
Okay,
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
Professional b-boy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it's funny. It turns out like a lot of the stuff in the movie is not real. Oh, you're actually going to watch.
That's why.
That's funny. Enjoy then.
All right. Yeah. Enjoy your game.
Yeah. I know it's not just us having like a rough time with some of the Salmon Run too, though, because like I think a lot of the Splatoon creators I saw were already playing other things and had things in their title that were basically like done with Big Run. I think Chords literally said like Big Run is not it, and they were gonna play like Pokemon Unite or whatever. It's my rival team. I'm watching because my dad supports it. Oh, that's nice of you. I'll watch like, you know, American football with my family if I'm tempted by like treats. Because usually they'll hit me with the like, hey, we're gonna have the game on today. I'm like, oh, that's
Easily
cool.
bribed with food.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'll
oh,
just
that's
write
cool.
that
And then
down.
they're like, we're making homemade burgers. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I
Homemade burgers.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come hang out.
Got time for burger.
I'd love to watch the game.
Oh, a duo.
Yeah. You know what? Okay. I will say there's one other sport that I can watch. I don't really anymore, but I did used to, and that's basketball. I did like basketball. Probably the only other one that I actually played and enjoyed too. Because I had to play baseball because family made me. Hated it.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I was forced to do soccer, and then karate, and then I wanted to do swimming, finally got to do swimming, and then when I wanted to quit, I was not allowed to for a while. Until I kept getting too injured.
Yeah. Hi! Oh god.
Hello!
Yeah, I was forced to do most of them, but I ended up liking, you know, basketball and soccer. Soccer was fun. I enjoyed soccer, and it was a fantastic exercise because you are constantly running up and down that field.
I didn't see that. I heard it, but I didn't think it was close.
Oh, the steelhead bomb got you?
Yeah.
I kind of didn't hear it, but I turned at one point and saw it laying like next to me and was like, oh, I guess I should probably get off the platform.
Yep. Let me just take care of these.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. Thought I could, but I've got Gloogas. Just too slow.
Slowest dualies ever.
But But anyway, yeah, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you like to lurk, you are more than welcome to. We're very lurker friendly here.
You are not obligated to speak.
Yeah.
We won't shame you for
That's why I
lurking.
have the lurker tax redeem is literally like for funsies and to also basically say like I'm here, I'm just lurking, I don't really want to talk. Because then I at least know you're like hanging out. Oh, we're doing the full lure. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
they want to do the full thing.
I was painting, I'll be honest.
Oh, you're playing Splatoon 1. Fun. I know that that's picked up after, what is it, Pretendo or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah. I know that
I
that
still
picked
need to
back
link
up.
Pretendo.
They were like, yeah, there's some diehards that are absolutely keeping Splatty 1 alive, which does not surprise me considering there were still people playing it when it was gonna, like, finally be shut down.
Oh yeah, I was playing it during closing hours. We played until it kicked us off.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's always cool to do that. Even better when it's gonna come back, like Final Fantasy 14. That was one of the coolest things I ever did, because you know, if you don't know,
Okay. Wave breaker, there you go.
when 14 launched, it
Please
was
revive me.
basically considered like the worst MMO ever made.
Yes.
Like broken, terrible, like class systems and stuff. Like it was just kind of hated. And they made the pretty
No,
difficult,
I was trying to launch across and I got pushed off by a steelhead bomb.
pretty difficult decision to, instead of shut the game down, they were like, we're just going to break the game apart and build it back up and hopefully make it better. But the coolest thing that they did was that they decided to
Well, thank
make
you,
it
Slider.
part of the lore. So, like,
Oh, what, they was broken?
yeah. So what happens?
Oh, that's so cool.
Yes.
Okay, welcome back,
so
Taro.
so what happens is they basically announced it, and in the game, on the final day, the story had been building to the Garlean Empire, which is like the original like bad guys, pushing into Eorzea, which is like the main continent you're on. So on the final day, I think it was like the last like 4 hours, they started doing an in-game event where like the sad like opening
Oh
song
my god.
was playing in like every town, but it had this like echo, like someone was actually physically singing it, and you would constantly
Oh, that's
get like
cool.
these updates from the
I love
fact.
diegetic music.
Yeah, you would get updates from the city-state leaders and like the military, basically like progressively being like, we've lost the southern front, the Garlean Empire is about to march on such and such town. And then like in the closing like 30 minutes, you were literally getting messages from the city leaders basically being like, the Garlean Empire is at our gates, fight on, or messages basically being like, all is lost, the Garlean Empire is
There's
about
so
to
much shit happening at the shore.
come into the city, and you know they're surely going to burn it to the ground, blah blah blah, fight for your families, fight for the future, all this stuff. And then at the very end, a special cutscene played to establish how the relaunch was going to be, where it basically shows like your character and like all the like warriors of light losing.
Oh, that sounds like a king. This is the perfect team to have a king. Let's
Oh,
not
it
fuck
is.
this up.
But yeah, it shows basically everybody losing, and the Empire is like pushing in. But then it turns out their secret weapon was actually a giant monster, and it turns on everything and starts obliterating the battlefield. So
First.
this wise guy realizes what's going on and realizes this is basically going to end up being the apocalypse. So he, at the time, you don't know what he's doing, but he starts casting a spell. And you know, it like shows your character like looking back at him like, what the hell are you doing? You know, and you start getting enveloped with light. and he just smiles at you, and then you just disappear.
Oh.
And once the game relaunched, it turned out that
I'm trying to get hold of us.
he had basically realized that we're gonna lose, and
Yeah.
the only thing he could think of to do is keep you alive. So he basically shunted you, like, I think 7 years into the future. And that's how the relaunch of the game starts. Is
Oh,
with you
wow.
waking up 7 years after the world basically ended. And it was the only thing he could think of to do to, like, save the day. Was he was like, you're the most important thing. As long as you live, we have a chance. So then you get to do all this cool shit where it's
Oh
like,
my God. Hey, I got a good bite off.
I'm trying, but I have rockets and everybody's inside of him. There we go.
Yeah. High Tide was definitely not
Oh,
the
we got
best card to have been dealt.
what's his name? But yeah, so you get a special cutscene that basically, and then you actually see people, talking about like, oh yeah, the big thing that happened like 7 years ago. Yeah, we're still rebuilding from that, and you were there, but the
How the hell does
Levoyer
Mars went
guy
on BRB?
sends you into the future. But it was a really cool way to handle like, hey, the game is busted.
Yeah.
Where
I'm so glad that they decided to take it creatively.
it was really cool. And there's like videos of the last moments where people were like hanging out in towns and stuff, and it's so like bleak because it's nighttime and the sad theme song is playing, and you can just constantly see the messages popping up of the city state people basically being like, "Yep, we're doomed. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna kill us all." And like, thank you for fighting bravely, but like, we're not gonna make it. And it's
Yeah.
just like so like, oh no. You get a special cutscene if you were part of the original release.
Oh.
Yeah, because they it's not
Okay.
it's not a lot, but you get some special dialogue for being from the original. Like people will actually like acknowledge, like, oh, you're that guy from that battle.
We'll put these babies in a fucking blender if they don't watch it. Hi, sorry,
Oh
I'm the
god! Oh
insane
god!
one.
Oh god!
Hello. You good?
No. Oh my god, there's so many small. Oh, die. Die!
For the blender.
Like there's a raid boss that is actually
Oh my
one of
god.
the commanders from the original Empire. And if you're not from the old game,
Quickly!
I'm trying.
Joey!
If you're not from the old game, it just kind of treats it as like a... You probably know this person or something like that. You probably heard of them. But if you are from the original release of the game, they just flat out, like, your character is like you. Yeah, because they remember them.
Yeah.
It's neat. Honestly, I wish they did more stuff like that. I also wish there was more, like, race-specific dialogue, I think would be really cool. Like, people actually recognizing what you are. But that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
Like, Vieira NPCs do not react to the fact that you are a Vieira, and it's rare
voiced,
for
yeah?
them to be seeing, like, out and about.
It's a voiced game, right?
A lot of it is, yeah. Like the
Okay.
crucial story stuff is like, I think 100% of the time voiced. And then like smaller tidbits sometimes won't be, but
Yeah. Okay. Fish down.
yeah, there's no way I can do that. Nope, come back. think people assume sometimes that I'm abandoning them, and it's like, no, I just need to get in a better position to save you. But then I have to chase... Oh, shit. But then I have to chase them down.
Yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
I was going to say,
Deal
it's the
with
same
that.
thing as last time. I am going to save you. I just need to get away from the bomb that's about to go off. Ah! There's too much shit around the basket.
There's that one. There's you two. Squish. We need 4 more. 1.
It's going to be 3 right here. Holy...
Okay.
I didn't even see... It said a fly fish killed me, but I didn't see the fly fish, so I don't...
I couldn't get ink.
I wondered. I was like, don't you have the roller? What are you doing back there?
Of ink. And I was just like, oh, let me get away from this coke that's about to swing at me.
You also weren't, like, saying anything, so I was like... I
was
feel like if...
locking in.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like if they're in trouble, they would be making, like, noise.
I got the me number.
I do remember the original. I know why people didn't like the original 14. I think it's because it was too much like 11. And 11 is like fine, but I literally, one time somebody was talking about going back to playing it. And I was like, yeah, my thing with 11 is it's sort of like the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Unironically, I think it is a very good game. But its age is showing a little bit, and so normally when I get that urge to break out Morrowind, I binge that shit for like a month, and then I'm like, okay, we're done with this. I'm gonna go back to ignoring this game for like another year. And my buddy was like, oh my god, it is a Morrowind, because every time I get the itch to play Final Fantasy 11, I go hardcore for like a month or two, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I think I've had my fill. I'm like, yeah, because the systems are just very old. It's a very old MMO. It was designed with consoles in mind, so like the controls are weird. Yeah, it was back when the PlayStation 2 had the rarely used online. And PC development was an afterthought for it. So, like, the first time I booted it up, I could not figure out why it was so painfully difficult to... Oh, God. Okay, I made it. So painfully difficult to control. And a friend of mine was like, are you doing mouse and keyboard? And I was like, yes. I was like, it's an MMO. Like, yeah, on PC, of course I'm using that. And they were like, why don't you go ahead and plug a controller in and give it a show, like, give it a go and let me know what you think. And it's like night and day. I was like, oh my god.
Damn, it's too far.
I was like, why is this easier with this? And he was like, it literally was designed with consoles in mind. And I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. It is pretty funny, though. Especially considering nowadays, everything's made on PC first. And then they go to consoles, if they get enough care for it.
Yep. It's pretty much like, you know, I just
and even then, the console version is usually shit.
I just couldn't imagine, because it's from, like, I think the same era as, like, World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft was definitely not...
old.
Yeah, World of Warcraft was definitely not designed with consoles in mind. So it always kind of... I was like, why was 11, like, specifically? And I think the story went that Sony was just all in on Sony. They were like, the PlayStation is it should be able to do everything. Like, people are going to want to play games on this thing. They're going to want to play online. And so
Next console, they're going to watch movies.
Yeah, so they were really leaning in the direction of we don't. A PC is like our afterthought. We want people to buy the PlayStation 2 and play Final Fantasy 11 on the PlayStation 2. Ow! Unfortunately, that whole, like, internet thing is what really killed a lot of the PS2 games that did use it, because so few people had good connections back then. It was just, like, all dial-up, which did not work well with online gaming.
How well do they work in general?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody, like, picked up the phone, you got disconnected from the internet.
Yeah. Okay. I was just like, oh, let me take care of this stinger before it gets a chance to sting anyone. A chum hit me in the ankles. I couldn't even see it. Died immediately.
Because that Outbreak, that Resident Evil game, that was also utilizing PS2 online, and that's why a lot of people think it failed. Was because they were like, it was just too ahead of its time, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. I feel like that's the way with a bunch of games from, like,
Mm-hmm.
that era-ish is
Susie Hunter did
so many of them were too ambitious.
Yeah, Susie Hunter did a video on Outbreak recently, because the Outbreak character is in Resident Evil 9, so they did like a retrospective on it. And that's literally the title of the video, is that Outbreak was ahead of its time. And I was like, it really was. Like, I feel like it's going. I think it's copium a little bit, but I do think it might have a shot at getting a re-release, especially with Alyssa being in Resident Evil 9. I'm like, surely that's like a hint that they're gonna re-release Outbreak, maybe with like some like cleaned up graphics, and make the online work again. Because people that played it back in the day, or even play it now with the private servers, are like chomping at the bit for that to be released again, because they're like, you know how cool it would be to have like voice chat and stuff, because Outbreak didn't have like any option for voice chat, because it was, you know, not really a thing back then.
Mm-hmm.
So all you could do was hit the ad lib button to make your character shout shit.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had Steam open, and I'm like, oh, what do I have this open to? The Sims 3. And I decided to look down.
Mm-hmm.
The system requirements for this, the OS is Windows XP or Windows Vista.
Ew,
I
Vista.
didn't realize how old the Sims 3 was.
Ew, Vista. Ew. What was the nightmare Windows? I think that was Windows ME. I think that was the one.
I have never heard of that one.
I think that was the one that literally only lasted, like, guys, I'm trying to lead them all the way back here, but okay. That's the one that I think only lasted for, like, literally, like, a year, because it was so shit, and people hated it, and I think the next one was Vista, because I think ME was in between whatever was before.
You better be getting those eggs in.
I'm doing it now that nobody's trying to murder me. The like first two groups were after me.
Away. Took the longest fucking path to lure them away too. This fucking small fry, I'm somehow missing it, and it almost pushed me off the map. I'm getting up here.
Yeah, that's where I was, but nobody came back there, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll come back up.
Okay, I got eaten alive by the children.
Oh shit! God.
You're laughing as consequences, Fox.
Freaking rolled too close to the edge and just sort of slid off.
Nice.
Overdid it.
S-Blast! I really like S-Blast.
It's pretty good. I like the variable
Its gimmick
range.
is so cool.
Yeah.
Especially as someone who had just learned all the basics of Blaster right before it came out, I was so hyped for this. Because just like, oh, this goes against literally everything I just learned. This will be so much fun. Like, not even sarcastically, that it was so. Oh, what the fuck?
Why do I even bother?
Steelhead, behind you. Hey, nice double scrapper.
Damn.
Okay. Help. Please don't get that egg. Please don't grab that egg. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. It's fuck. The greed. Oh, hello, Rando. I didn't see you.
I was trying, but they were wibbly wobbling all over the place, so I couldn't.
Yeah, why were they serpentining?
Yeah,
next to
I
me?
couldn't get like a good because they were probably trying to get once they realized that I was trying to revive them. They were probably trying to get into a good position because I literally was having to try to trace
Okay.
their movements.
I think I just walked into two people's flyfish trails.
Da, 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 da.
Who did I get pinged by? Firefly. It's raining heavy right now. The rain woke me up. How thin is your house?
There was some thunder here, but no rain. Which would be cool if we got rain, because I kind of wish we had some to maybe just cool off a little bit.
It's been really cold here recently, which is good because temperature for me has been annoying.
I am
So having it
jelly.
cold keeps it better.
I have the
go
great
away.
jealousy of your cold weather. I'll admit,
It's the
it
fun part
felt
about being up here.
a little nicer when I stepped outside today. I was like, oh, no, it's actually not like, you know, brain melting.
Sweltering.
Yeah.
It's tolerable.
Yeah, there was like a little bit of a breeze and stuff. I was like, hey, I'm okay with this.
Help me. Get up. I just see the Steelio slowly approaching me. Why did none of those kill you? You should have been in blast range. You know, this would be a perfect time for a king.
Would it, though?
Nope. Well, because I have crab.
Oh. Creeb.
I literally learned crab just to get better at it in Salmon Run.
Yeah, I'm okay with Crab, but in PvP, I'm not.
I don't like it in
I'm
PvP.
good at avoiding the obvious pitfalls that other people like fall into, like getting like back attacked and instantly dying out of your, you know, tank.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty good at avoiding that kind of stuff, but let's see. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, is he? She has like barely moved from this spot, but like you can tell that she's gotten more comfortable. Are you happy to be back in my room? Did you see the picture I posted to Blue Sky?
Probably not. I haven't really.
I kicked her out of my room because I was like cleaning up and she was just getting in my way. And I heard meowing, of course, for a bit, and then she stopped. And then at some point, I happened to be like near my door, and I looked over. I'm like, oh, there's a weird shadow in the middle of my door because the light in the hallway's always on. Get down on the floor. You can see her like staring into my room longingly, like, please let me back in. I want to come back.
Oh, oh my god.
Look how depressed she
Like,
is.
literally, like, peeking under the door, like, let me in, please.
You can see like the floor that she's on is unfinished, so there's like a huge gap beneath that door.
That's funny.
And she's like not even used to that, I don't think. Well, at least before we moved here. So she's just like, I can see everything now. And I can see that you're ignoring me. Because when she did notice that I was looking at her, she did meow again.
Mine was in here for a bit earlier, to the point I actually forgot he was in here. Like, I think I went to go get, like, a coffee, and when I came back, he, like, yelled at me as I walked in, and I was like, oh, hey, forgot you were in here, actually.
I usually forget if she's in here, if she's on the suitcase, because that's my blind spot. But I can see her on the bed, which, by the way, in the peripheral sense, that's the same location. It's just my left eye is so bad that I can't see her when she's next to me, compared to when she's on the bed, which is basically across the room.
Oh, I'm getting double rained. Okay. Yep. Okay, never mind.
Oh, we have a Grisco charger. It's one of the randos because it's a squid. Go away, go away, go away, go away.
Oh, shit. Hello, fucking boyfriend Steel Eel. Come to murder me once more. Appearing from nowhere, seemingly.
By the way, you know how I like listening... I think I've mentioned this before, but I like listening to those Reddit stories that are like read out.
Wait, they're what?
Okay, the Reddit stories like "Am I the asshole?" and stuff, and then people on like YouTube or TikTok will read them out either as a human or a text-to-speech thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I like listening to those sometimes, and there's like two different accounts on TikTok that go through the effort of not only getting the whole story plus every update, they also get a bunch of relevant comments, and the TikToks end up being like 30 minutes long. There was one that was like 50 minutes long. And I sat through the whole thing because it was just like one of those like crazy stories. And recently there was one where this guy was like, my wife says that the cats are bothering her at night and she wants me to get rid of them, but I've proven that they're not. How do I go about this? And basically, like, they've been together for 10 years. She has known the cats this entire time because the cats are older than their relationship. And she has never had a problem with these cats, ever. In their 10 years of relationship, she has not had a problem. And just one day, she started being like, the cats kept me up at night, they kept waking me up, I barely got any sleep because they just kept bothering me, they kept jumping on me and everything. And she's like, oh, that's weird. Because I don't remember that happening. And he didn't say that to her. But then the next night, he like went and tested it because one of the more recent nights that she had said that, he had been up at 4 a.m. still doing like work stuff. And she was just like, yeah, I just kept getting up at like this time at like 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. to like do whatever for the cats. And he's just like, no, you didn't. So he stayed up the next night, all night, by the way. Like recording everything that happened, sending timestamps every 30 minutes to himself on Discord, so that way it was like all marked that he was awake the whole night.
Yeah.
The cats made 2 sounds throughout the whole night. One of them got the zoomies, one of them ate some food. Those were the only noises. And then in the morning, she wakes up and she's like, oh my god, I slept terribly. They woke me up like 5 times last night. I barely got any sleep. And he's just like, that's crazy, because I was up all night.
Yeah.
And you slept soundly the entire fucking night. That's crazy that you would say that. And she, like, immediately shut up, like, got quiet, and like walked away. She didn't want to continue the conversation anymore. She immediately shut down. And he's just like, sure, whatever. And just like went to like do his morning stuff. And she ignored him for like the rest of the day. And at some point he like brings up and he's just like, so do you want to talk about this? How you were lying about my cats and everything? And she's like, no, I have nothing to talk about. Other than the fact that you lied to me like a child and stayed up all night just to catch me.
Okay,
Because
what
you
the
didn't
fuck is
trust
going on here?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on?
This was one of those like 30-minute long ones, by the way. And he's just like, well, we've had these cats for 10 years together, and I've had them for 14 years in total. It's a little weird that they started this behavior all of a sudden, and I wanted to know what was happening. And she's like, I'm just upset that as my husband, you didn't believe me. And he's just like, but I've known these cats longer, and they have not acted like this ever. So it was unfounded statements that I wanted proof of. She just kept bitching. She kept complaining. And at some point, he's just like, okay, look, we're going to drop this for now. And so they did. And then they got into like another fight about it sometime later. And she locked herself in their room. And mind you, cats want to be in the room with their parents.
They don't like shut doors.
Yeah, they hate shut doors. That is a crime to them. And so, seeing her door shut, one of them went up to the door and pawed and meowed at it. She went up to the door, like immediately got up off her desk, ran to the door, kicked it, and screamed at the cat through the door.
What the fuck?
And he's just like, okay, hold on. No, you can't be doing this. Like, immediately, like, got feisty with her, because of course. He's like, you cannot be doing that. You will not yell at my cats. You can leave now, actually. Goodbye.
Okay,
Get out of my house.
Yeah.
And she started throwing a fit. She's just like, I can't believe you would take these animals over
What
your
the fuck?
wife.
How did this...
You're supposed to love me more and whatever.
How did this not come up when they were together for like 10 years? I don't understand. Why did it suddenly become such a huge issue?
Don't worry, you're going to hate the answer. Because remember, this is one of the long ones. Okay? So, they get into the fight. And mind you, he's like these were like a few updates. These fights. And so, like, between this, there's like comments. And some of the comments have been like, hey, you should really get her checked for like some psych thing. Because maybe she's like dreaming this stuff up to like hate the cats. And he like tried to get her evaluated. She didn't want it. She didn't want therapy at all. Eventually they got divorced because he just couldn't take her abuse on the cats anymore.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And for a bit he sent his cats to live with his sister because after that door incident, he didn't trust. Oh,
we did it! Holy shit!
Second left.
Yeah, with like a second.
Obviously, after the door incident, he didn't trust her anymore. So after like he officially kicked her out, he sent the cats to live with his sister, who the wife has no idea where the sister lives. She came over to their apartment, threw a rock through the window on their second-story apartment, climbed up the wall, got her shit and stole a bunch of stuff. Also broke all the litter box and the cat tree.
Good lord.
Okay? And he's just like, you're going to have to return this shit you stole. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to replace my laptop. And so he officially started the divorce stuff from that. Also, hi, Firefly, where I'm talking about nonsense. And so he officially started the divorce. And like a while later, okay, once he like got everything situated and he like talked to his landlord, he's just like, hey, I don't care what I have to fucking pay right now, but I cannot continue this lease. I need to move somewhere else.
Yeah.
Settled that, started the divorce stuff, and then all of a sudden, after a bit, his wife like summons him to family therapy, and she's like, sure, I'll go to family therapy, whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want me here? What is your reasoning for hating my cats all of a sudden? And now, one thing I want to bring up before I tell you why she hates the cats you should know that she grew up with cats. She never had a problem. She played with these cats, these two specific cats, all the time before she started hating them. Okay? So in therapy, he's like, starts asking her, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly hate my cats? Why did you almost, like, hurt them because you were so angry with them? And she eventually reveals that one day she was working on a story and one of the cats jumped up on her computer and ruined some of her work. Now, Firefly, you're a fanfic writer. You've mentioned this several times. If one of your cats jumped on your computer and fucked with the story, would you remove the cat from the premises and then hit Control X or whatever it is? Control Z?
I do not have a cat, so
Okay,
I
but-
cannot tell for certain. But I would just do undo.
Yeah. And he immediately lost it. He's just like, you started lying to me. You conceived an entire scheme to get rid of my cats, because she, like, fully admitted that she decided to think of a way to get rid of the cats in a way that he would accept, which would be they were tormenting her. She thought that would be a good way to get rid of them, by making him hate them, so that he would choose his wife over the cats. And he's just like, why did you think that that plan would work?
Right,
Why did
yeah.
you think that I would choose you over my cats, who I've known
If
so much
animals
longer?
are angry at someone, they usually have a reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
But,
very
like,
true.
the cat literally just, because she was so nice to them before, was just like, oh, I want attention from you because I love you. Hopped on her computer and fucked it up, and she just had the most evil reaction to it.
Yeah, that's pretty dark. Like there's some other stuff going on there. Like you need actual help. Like if that's your response to something like that, like you need
Your response
to,
is to undo the error,
Yeah.
and that's it.
like you
Also, if
need
you're
to
a
be
story
looked
writer,
after.
don't you have a million backups of your story?
You should.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah, they eventually got divorced.
I would hope
he,
so.
like, has a separate apartment with his cats. Not even his family knows where he lives, and he literally told them, if my ex ever shows up, just, like, call the cops.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't entertain her at all.
Nope. Like
Because-
that's somebody like that is there's other stuff going on. Like
Yeah.
there's bad stuff going on. Like you need to not interact with somebody like that because it could be dangerous for you.
It's insane the lengths someone would go to just because the cat stepped on their keyboard.
Yeah. Like I said, there's definitely there's mental definitely issues going on. Because I've had my cats do annoying shit before and it's just annoying and then I get over it.
Yeah.
Because that's normal.
Yeah. I'm going to stop doing that.
Okay.
What happened? What? Oh!
Yeah, that was like one of those very long ones. 30-minute thing, and it had a bunch of comments, and so many of the comments were just like, none of this ever, like, occurred to you before, that she could have been, like, a terrible person. It was just sudden, and he's just like, yeah, she was a perfect person to the cats. She had cats growing up.
That's
there
so
was
weird.
no inclination that she would ever, like, turn on them so violently. Especially because, like, one thing that I want to quote from the thing was, when she yelled at the cats and kicked at the door, he said, don't do that, you're scaring them, you're going to hurt them. She said, fuck the cats. I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, okay, get away from my animals.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, we had a cat who was a major asshole, but I still cared about them, for the most part. I did not care if one of our cats, like, beat him up in defense of him doing that to them, because, like,
Yeah.
Izzy had scars on her face
Yeah.
for the longest time from him. So it's just like, if one of them, like, gave him a taste of his own medicine, I was not going to feel bad for him. If the dogs barked at him because he bit their ass or whatever, I'm not going to feel bad.
Yeah. digging your own little grave there, doing annoying things.
You are playing with fire. Like, I am still so surprised that, like, he never tried to steal Rocky's food. Rocky was one of our dogs, and he was such a sweet pit bull boxer mix, but do not touch his food. That is the only time he will ever get violent. And he did touch the other dog's food, but he just never touched Rocky's, and he's lucky, because that probably would have killed him. Because, like, the last time something that with Rocky and food happened, my mom tried to give the dogs hot dogs, like just raw hot dogs, and her second ex-husband's puppy decided to try and take Rocky's hot dog away from him. They immediately, like, both dogs got into a fight.
God.
The third dog, Macy, tried to join in to, like, help. She got in the way. She got a part of this. And my mom, my sister, and her friend, and I think even my grandma, all needed to go to the hospital to get, like, either stitches or at least bandages.
Good lord.
I know a few of them needed stitches because literally the calmest dog in the fucking world. He becomes a demon if you fuck with his food.
Yeah.
Anyways, Firefly, I did not see the notification. I'm sorry. I was in match.
Yeah.
I will send my own invite. There you are. By the way, we beat one singular king.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that is the only king we've beaten this whole rotation.
It's so weird. Like, I can't find anything about, like, the game Operation Raccoon City getting, like, re-released. I mean, I see people saying that...
Also, the room's open, Firefly, just refresh.
Okay, there is one... Okay, I see what people are saying now. Apparently people that own the game and still have it installed miraculously are saying that, like, yes, like, recently there was, like, a small update to the game. And so they're like, I wonder if that means that they're finally fixing it.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully.
It would be cool because, again, it's not a very good game, but it is fun with, like, buddies. Like, co-op, it is very fun. And it's, what, one of 2 Resident Evil games where you can actually get infected and turn. Because Outbreak is, I think, the first one in the entire, like, series where if you get bit, you actually get infected, and if it reaches, like, 100%, you turn into a zombie.
Why does it look like Firefly disconnected from the shared chat?
Firefly is still here?
What?
Oh. No, they're still here.
Shared chat.
No, they're still here. Or they are on mine, anyway.
They're, like, half here and not.
Yeah, see, I see chatty messages.
I'm so glad Firefly isn't listening to my stream. Because I gave you a custom intro, an audio intro.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, I've been meaning to give it to you for a bit, and I just keep forgetting.
I've been waiting for you to give me one.
Okay, well, normally people pick their own out, to be fair.
Yeah,
However,
and then...
I don't know how much
You never said anything.
Yes, I have! It used to be a panel, but I accidentally deleted it, and it was like, I just didn't care enough to put it back.
Oh, I heard that. Oh, there they are.
But yeah, I think yours is funny. I don't know how funny you'll find it, though. That reminds me, when I first started doing those, it took Izza 4 months to realize he had one. Like, he heard me quoting Markiplier every time that he joined. I don't think he just ever thought about why I was doing that. Because that's what his is. His is, hello everybody, my name is Welcome. because he's got like a few Markiplier redeems on his stream, and I thought that was funny. So I'm like, I could do Mark or Moist Critical. Which one's got funnier one? And I'm like, oh, hello everybody, my name is Welcome will be perfect because
Yeah.
of how often Izza mixes up things. Like even his closer friends make fun of him for it. There's like a 4-part video compilation from about how he was confusing a durian with a mango. And I think the only problem during some parts of that is that because they all like speak a different first language, they were using different translations for certain words. So there was some like genuine mistranslation, but like most of it was just Izzo was not listening. Like mind you, these 4-part videos were like at least 10 or 15 minutes each. So it's just like this is a long ass conversation that was trimmed down. And he still wasn't getting it. Also, welcome back, Tyler. What happened to your nap? I will triple hire you. Do not kill this.
I remember, speaking of Operation Raccoon City having the infection, I know it does it, like, different, because, if I remember, there's, like, benefits to a degree. So, like, sometimes there's a situation where you don't necessarily want to cure it too fast. Because if I remember, like, at first, you start to have, like, more durability. Like, your health goes down slower. Because you're technically, like, you know, turning, I guess. And then the other one, was if it advances to a certain point, the zombies will ignore you. Because they start to see you as one. But usually at that point, you're in trouble.
Really good.
Like, at that point, you need to get, like, the cure or you're going to turn.
Yeah.
And you always turn into, like, an angry feral one, too. Like, you're really fast. So, it's actually bad news if a player turns into one. We got more,
oh my god, our rando wants to lure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's like the
Okay,
second
well, we
time.
got a flyfish.
Second time this has happened.
Yeah, the last time it was a duo.
So that's what brought it up was a friend of mine and some other people are saying that people that have it still installed on Steam are getting like a weird little update, and people are starting to speculate it might be the update that they promised where it's getting rid of games for Windows Live, and so it'll be playable again.
So glad that the small fry is stupid.
Which I think would be pretty cool if that's actually what they're doing.
Nice.
How did that not... You know, I'm not going to question it.
You get thrown off the map so easily in this high tide.
Yes. It reminds me of spawning grounds, like the center bit. I'm trying
what was hitting
to
me?
get rid of
Oh,
them.
it was a stinger.
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't see the beam for some reason. Like, I could hear myself taking damage, but I was like, what is happening?
No, we're 5 short. There's so many eggs at the
Yeah.
shore, too.
Yeah. What do we learn? Don't lure.
But yeah, that's what brought up Operation Raccoon City. My friend still has it installed, and apparently there's just like an update. So, and now other people are also being like, "Hey, I just got an update for this. What's going on?" So there's hope that maybe it'll be playable again.
Yippee.
Which would be neat. Like I said, it's not a very good game, but it is fun. It is fun co-op. It's also, like, they really did not put a lot of effort into it. I think one of the funniest things that can happen is If you're playing co-op, there's a revive mechanic, of course. But when like your character dies, they can die in like horrible ways. Like if something explodes near you, you are probably going to be like, you know, torn in half, like one of your arms is going to go flying across the room, etc. And like for some
fun.
reason that still happens like when you're playing co-op. Or like for example, like it just doesn't make sense in lore because basically you don't go into like a, oh gosh, you know, I'm whole and intact, I'm just down, I need somebody to come press the revive button. It's like, no, you will be in pieces on the floor, and when they hold the revive thing on you, it like
You reassemble.
reassembles you, and then suddenly you're just standing there. My favorite is if you get infected, because they have more like damage options. So like if you get infected and your teammates just annihilate you, they can then just hold the revive button, and not only are you no longer a zombie, you are also repaired and whole and intact. It looks really silly.
I need to see that.
There's no animation for it. So like they revive. No. It's a good thing because basically like you are just on the ground in pieces in like a pool of blood, and when somebody's like revive thing fills up, you just are standing there. Like you're just magically, yeah, you're just magically reassembled, and you're just standing there like, yep, I'm ready to get back at it. It looks really
I want
funny.
to see all the pieces flying together again.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, no, I think they just
Mod.
disappear. Like I think all the pieces, like I think your old body just vanishes, and then you are just standing there completely like good
Oh,
to
so
go.
you're not an original, you're just an instant copy.
Yeah, I get it looks so silly, like in a funny way, you know, because like I remember the first time it happened, I was like, what the what the hell?
I
Like
think I got that again.
it's such an easy solution that every other game like that does, where there's just a downed like animation or something. You know, like,
Yeah.
ooh, oh gosh, I'm down. I'm savable though, you can tell. Whereas like in this you can be kneeling next to your buddy who is missing their head, and you're like, yeah, it's gonna be okay. Let me just get this bar to fill up and you'll be good as new.
Oh, there's a Steelio. That's why I'm getting reflect noises. Nice, Brando.
Oh.
Oh, there's the flatfish. Yay. Firefly, you want help?
Do I? I don't know.
Yes, you do. I can half fire you.
Oh my god, so much rain.
Ah.
Eel. Ugh.
Catch not a fan of eels. Got it.
That's tasting it.
Yes. All on one shore. And Arindo is crabbing. I didn't realize you were right there. I'm sorry.
I didn't have to chase that long. I was a little worried
Damn
when
it.
I saw you moving the other way, but
I was just more intrigued on what Aranda was doing with the crab. Okay. Well.
yeah, I don't think I don't think this is happening. Hello? What am I? Let me up. What is happening?
Ow.
Splatoon moment. That's what.
It was
We had a
so
little
weird.
good Splatoon moment.
I don't know what was
No, you
happening.
don't?
I would have to like go back and review the footage because I don't know what was happening to me there.
Add the stream marker.
Dun, 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 dun.
By the way, Hunter, what is the thing you sent me about?
What? Oh, did you not read it? The
I
system.
looked at the screenshot and I don't know graphical stats.
Okay, well, OS is the only thing I was kind of trying to highlight there. OS Windows 7. recommended Windows 12.
12?
You
Yeah, wait,
10.
what?
And 10.
It took me a minute, and then I was like, wait, Windows 12? What? Oh, communication error.
Communication error.
Yippee. Which, by the way, I do love how everything still says starting January 1st, 2024, Steam client will only support Windows 10 and later versions. We're almost at 2026. Why is it still there?
Just letting people know.
Now, like, imagine logging in on your Windows 7 Steam account 3 years later, and you're like, what's going on?
Oh
I wonder
no,
how
I
many
can't
games
play
still actively work with
Steam.
that.
Gamba?
But yeah, by the way,
Oh.
Firefly, that game is only like $3 with DLC.
Yeah, but what is it?
Social deduction game with proximity chat.
Hmm. So
Uh,
Among Us.
Yeah, sort of.
You all have tasks to do. One of you, and I don't believe you know it from the start, is like
You're like
a
a
werewolf.
yeah. I was gonna
I
say
believe?
you're like a yeti or like a
A
werewolf
woo.
or some sort of
Yeah,
like
you're like a
monster.
Yeti werewolf.
And I think your goal
very
is to like shapeshift, obviously out of sight and not in a group where everybody can very easily be like, "Oh, so and so's missing,"
Yeah.
and the thing is here. I think it might be them.
I've seen quite a few people play it, and it looks like so much fun. And it's one of those ones with proximity chat. And it is cross-platform multiplayer, which means Tyler can finally play a fucking game with me.
Proximity VoIP is VoIP is really cool. I think that's always somebody was playing a
It's an
VoIP
amazing feature.
game earlier. It's called Intruder, and it's kind of old at this point, but it's still neat. And it's so good in that, like the VoIP. It's so funny because like there's so many ways to like fall off the map and stuff, and literally like they started up the first round, and he was like, I wonder if I can trick people into like falling out of this window, because you kind of just assume that there's like a
No.
you kind of just assume that there's like a ledge or something, and instead it just like leads off the side of a mountain. And like the first person he talks to, he's like, yeah, my team climbed out the window and went along the ledge out here or something like that. And the guy literally is like, oh really? And he breaks the window, jumps, and you literally just hear him go, oh yeah, oh what the fuck, hey, and he just fades away. And he peeks over the edge, and it's like, yeah, the guy's just gone.
Yeah, definitely games like Project Winter are definitely why people paid so much money to reserve a spot on that Among Us proximity chat mod thing, because you had to be hosted by someone.
Eee.
And the dude was, of course, charging like rent slots for it.
Mm.
And so many people were just like, please, this is so much fun.
Yeah.
And so every next game after that included proximity voice chat from the get-go.
Just so many games are so much fun with proximity voice chat, even if it doesn't necessarily need it.
Yeah.
I know,
it's
right?
just,
I mean,
yeah.
first time I used proximity voice chat was in Minecraft, so you know.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I've seen the mod. I know that there is one because the hermits use it. But like, I'm shocked that Minecraft was your first.
I think the only thing modded Minecraft I want to do is I am pretty feral for that like Cobblemon, Pixelmon kind of stuff. Like where it's like Pokemon.
Yeah, whichever one isn't taken down.
Yeah, like that shit looks so fun. Like especially the servers where people
Bubbles
have
Binted.
set up like, you know, maps and towns and things like that. Like it every time I see people play on those big servers and the people set up like
Oh, yeah, the
gyms and
Undertale.
stuff, it's so cool.
Yeah.
The Undertale stream that I definitely watched because it was at 4 a.m. my time.
Weird shit happened in the Undertale stream?
Yeah, Toby Fox is playing Undertale for the anniversary. Well, not Toby Fox himself, but someone else is playing for Toby Fox. Toby Fox is in the camera.
Yeah.
And they... Toby held a
Fox can even
poll.
play his own game. That's how
Well,
bad
he
of
doesn't
a
want
gamer he
to,
is.
but he made like a poll on Twitter and/or Blue Sky, being like, "Hey, since we're doing it for the anniversary, what name should we play for the thing?" And people are saying Chara, people are saying Gaster, and then too many people said Togor, and that one won.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Togor?
Togor. So do you know who Asgore is, Foxy?
Yes.
Okay, so Asgore, as we all know, is the mix of his parents' names. That's how his name was made. However, the remaining bits of their names would spell Togor. So it's been like a thing forever since Undertale first released. That Togor would exist. AU. However, he's gotten immense popularity over someone's design that they recently made for Deltarune. And so everyone was just like, Togor, you need to put Togor. And there's currently a bidding poll on, or not currently, there was a bidding poll earlier of like, should we change the name to Chara or should we keep it Togor? And Togor was winning by like $8,000, I believe is what Tyler said. I don't know what the outcome of it was because Tyler fell asleep. And that's the only thing I'm spoiling Firefly on, is that there was a money poll.
She Germa's like Dreamcast microphones like made like 10 grand for charity. They were doing a charity event for like an aquarium, and the guy was selling like streamer stuff, like bidding, and one of them was the Dreamcast microphone that Germa used for the Seaman stream, and there was this goofy like rumor that he sat on it. And so, like, at one point, somebody was like, because he was like, oh, yeah, we should look and see how the Dreamcast mic is doing. He was like, I think last time I looked, it was up to, like, $2,000 or something. And somebody in his chat went, oh, is that the one you shoved up your ass? And he reads it out loud, because of course he does. And he's like, what? No, what are you... Guys, we proved that, like, that was not... I never did that. And
I love the Germa accusations.
Yeah,
it's never like something that you can cancel them for. It's always just some random bullshit.
And he was like, "Look, don't spread that." He's like, because like honestly, that's either going to make people want it less, and then they're not going to spend money, or they're going to spend money for the wrong reasons because they want it more. And like,
by the way,
yeah.
Sorry, Tyler, we just went over the fact that Firefly hasn't seen it yet. Why are you spoiling it?
Uh-oh, don't do whatever you're doing.
Not looking at chat.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll delete it.
You're about to get purged.
No! That was so
Right-
many eggs.
Right-click your chat, Firefly, and try and refresh it.
But,
or unless you have chat open somewhere.
Yeah,
it was deleted by you.
Within like seconds, it started going up. And like he had to pause his game again because people were like, dude, it is up to like $7,000. And he was like, that cannot be, that's ridiculous. And he pulled it up and was just like, oh my God. And people in his chat were like, hey, we know how to have you make a fuck ton of money for charity now. And he was like, yeah, I guess it's just every year there'll just be this one stream where I'm like, hey, this is German985 and I've got about 50 objects back here of varying size and whatever, and we're going to go ahead and we're going to start sitting on them. He was like, and then I'll just auction it all off and it'll make a ton of money for charity. But yeah, it ended up capping at
I have a used water bottle that I drank out of.
Yeah. I think he got up, I think he said when it finally closed, it was something crazy. Like, it was like 10 or 20 grand or something. Because he was like, guys, that is insane. It was also funny because the bidding messages were basically just between two people. And
oh my God, of course it was.
It was like one guy going, please stop making me go higher or something like that. And the other person just, I think I can't remember what it was. But it was basically two people fighting over this item.
Ridiculous.
But he was like, "Hey, it all goes to a good cause. It's going to like help keep this aquarium like open. Like they're a good charity. Blah blah blah. Yeah."
Come on.
Oh, come on. Why did that go so far? Damn it.
Charging
Stinger got me.
Oh!
There we go.
I tried to turn around because I saw the what you call it, the
We have
steelhead
half the
bomb,
eggs we need.
and
Oh my god.
oh
my
god, oh shit, no, let me up.
early morning firefly cannot play Splatoon.
It's okay.
I
I lost like 200 rank points earlier.
What?
So.
Oh.
Because I was playing with Tyler and Nicole,
Oh.
and they don't play this game that often.
I was like, what the? Oh shit, I dropped my. Ah! Where'd it go? There it is.
It's still so dark outside.
Then why are you here?
Because I woke up by torrent of rain.
It said we were supposed to get like storms, but it didn't happen. I wonder if it got like moved to tomorrow. Find out. Weather, what's going on? Oh, wow, there is a lot of rain, but it's not here.
Yeah, it's in Euro.
I'm sorry, TF2 counts as cross-platform multiplayer
What?
because it includes... Why? Why? How is this... How is TF2 cross-platform multiplayer? You couldn't even play with the 360 version when it came out.
Yeah, no.
They're literally stuck on a version of TF2 that doesn't have cosmetics yet.
Nope. It is the purest form of TF2.
Tabletop Simulator, I guess because it would interact with other VR services. Gmod? Among Us makes sense. That's on literally everything.
Amogus.
Coral Island? There's no way.
I'm not good at those games because of my like default neutral tone. Apparently, like
I laugh like a psychopath, so I'm not trusted in those
No,
games. 'Cause even if I'm innocent, I still laugh like.
I'm the person that I also am low energy, so it's like if 5 people are just like, he definitely did it. I just don't have. I'm like, well, I guess I'll die then.
Yeah.
Like even if I'm like, guys, I wasn't in blah blah blah. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. She's lying. You know, I don't have the energy to defend myself. I'm always just like, all right, well, I guess go ahead, eject me then, and we'll see. We'll see. You know, you're gonna feel real stupid. It's always one or the other. They either believe me or they don't believe me, and it's just because my tone is always the same.
Goodbye. I was already on the floor. I couldn't escape. Oh yeah, Firefly, how'd you like the Izzy picture? On Blue
Yeah,
Sky.
it's beautiful.
She was so upset. Trapped? She was in the hallway.
It's that sad.
Oh well, womp womp. Womp womp
Yeah.
baby. I needed to clean my room.
I think maybe next time they
In the way.
attack me, I'm going to try and lure them away a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll just move, like, over to the side over here so that they just kind of move away.
Just walk away.
Well, they're not on me yet. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping they would get on me because maybe I could... Okay, now they're on me. I'm going to come over here and just lead them away.
I literally led them across the map.
No, if you come over here and just squat in this little corner, they just pile up right here and just completely just... They don't even do the hop. Like, they'll pile up, but they don't do the little... Like, haha, we can actually jump now.
Oh, I never posted my Blue Sky thing? I thought I hit send.
Oh, you did the same thing I do?
Well, no, I hit send and then I'm like, okay, let me do the Twitter version. I guess it just didn't fully send.
I'll do my whole thing and then just forget to actually press send.
Okay, well. Yeah, get closer. Oh, sick. Where the fuck did you come from? By the way? I did not see that slamming lid approach in the slightest, and then it just appeared on top of that steelhead. Okay. Scrapper. Hi. You good? Just letting that fish beat you to death. Oh, I thought I had wave breaker, whatever.
Shit. It's raining again.
In real life, or?
Yes. Boy, I'm not having Minecraft open at the same time I'm streaming. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
No, I
Rain
thought
in
you meant
Minecraft
like
is
the drizzler.
so nice. I literally
is.
turn on the like console thing and literally just set the weather to rain, and as soon as it ends, I just type it in again. Like while I'm
Mod that
building
makes
like
it
in my
rain more.
house, and I'm just like, yep, we're gonna just have rain pretty much all the time. Sorry.
Yeah.
I like the way it sounds. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
Enjoy your relaxing possible more nap or sleep.
Oh, how are you going back to sleep, Tyler? I'm going to kill you.
I mean, if they're actually sick, I guess it makes sense.
No, this is like typical Tyler
Oh,
behavior.
okay.
Because she can fall asleep way too easily. But also, earlier, it was
So
the
I've
NyQuil.
heard.
Because she was just like, oh yeah, let me take some NyQuil.
Hmm.
And then didn't expect it to hit as hard as it did yesterday.
It's the freaking like Robitussin, like the maximum strength, like cold stuff is like probably the only thing on Earth that has
You
ever
gone to the Wi-Fi router? Fuck you.
ever worked for me as far as like helping me sleep. Because like I've
Those
tried like
melatonin gummies do
you
not
see,
help.
no, melatonin does not work for me. In fact,
Yeah.
it was like I think I've said this before. It was actually like worse because like it's like my body was trying to fight it, but that's like a medicine, you know. So it's like I
Yeah.
couldn't really fight it, but it was like my body was still trying. So I was waking up in this like weird, you know, brain fog, and then you know, it would like knock me out again, but then I would just wake up again, like you know,
Oh my god.
probably like 10 minutes later. And it absolutely turned into a thing where, like, by the end of that night, I was like, I would genuinely rather not sleep than deal with that. Like, I would rather not sleep than
Yeah.
have this nightmare of, like, waking up constantly in this, like, disoriented,
I'm
like,
going insane.
you know,
Come on. Come on. No! We all had eggs, too, which was the worst part.
Yep, I had been pushed all the way back, and then I
We
tried
did so
to...
good the first 2 rounds as well.
I tried to get off a ink strike to hopefully like pick people up. Ow.
Does Monica not have a fucking timer? She doesn't.
Ba-da-da.
Maps.
Already. I'm so tempted to make like a cup of ramen noodles. Because I've eaten one thing today and it was a bowl of rice and beef, but I added a bunch of veggies as well.
I mean, I could grab like a snack if you want to do like a actual just BRB for a minute. I could stretch and
Yeah.
get some water too.
I could toothbrush.
What?
I could brush my teeth.
Oh, I thought for some reason
All I heard is I could toothbrush.
see, and I
Yes,
thought,
that's what I said.
oh,
That-
okay.
Okay. No.
I'll go to my actual BRB.
Yeah, same.
With some relaxing tunes.
Oh, by the way, the songs that I have for mine is the Robot Waiting Rooms from Portal 2 Co-op. and I was literally listening to this video of explaining nothing related to Portal, and they happened to use one of the Robot Waiting Room songs, and it's so quiet. It's
Yeah.
so quiet in the video, but I could hear it. And I'm just like, oh, that's like one of the Robot Waiting Rooms, but that's like one of the later ones because it's so cheery.
My that speedrunner I like uses he's got a playlist for BRBs, but it starts with the mall music from Dead Rising, and it's so nice because the mall music is really good in that. Like it's like the default one is just like this. It's pretty much elevator music. It's like da 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 da. It's so relaxing. Like every time he goes to his BRBs, I'm always like, ah, yes, the mall. Minus the zombies, please.
I'm pinning this on
Yeah.
my end.
I will also BRB. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I guess. When was... I don't even know when my last ad was. Oh, okay. You know what? It's 9 minutes away. I'll go ahead and do it now, just to get it out of the way, since I'm gonna step away.
Yeah, mine is in... Oh, fuck. Mine's in 12 minutes. I'll send mine.
Yeah, mine's in 9. But yeah, I will be right back.
Yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Okay, I'm back.
Moments of calm,
I don't think anybody else is.
nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
Okay. Never know what to do in these situations.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's the only
Look at my tail. Whoa, look at that thing. Whoa.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Whoa.
Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a
What's this?
sharpshooter.
Oh.
Chained down to my
Mm.
core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Everybody lately is getting like their birthdays and they're acting like they're gonna turn into dust. And I always want to know, like, how old are you? When is it okay to feel that way? Like, oh man, this next birthday I'm just gonna turn into ash, I guess. Damn,
I can't tell you.
Hello.
that is actually... Hi. It is actually a really interesting looking
There's nothing inside.
VTuber model. What are they? Like an angry wolf? What does it say? Oh, no. No, nothing in their description. Just says that they like dinosaurs and anime boys. Ooh, they're tagged with Final Fantasy 14 though. I'm a fan.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Oh. I bet they're one of the cat people in Final Fantasy 14. I bet that's what's going on here. Yeah, those are big old cat ears. Yeah, okay. Hi, Cinder. Everybody but me and Firefly are BRB. Well, so I guess there's one person BRB.
Everyone
I don't know why.
Yes.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue.
Sorry, my mouth full, but I saw fluffy tails.
Without grasping it,
I also am a fan of Fluffy Tail
where have I been?
Yes.
because I have a gigantic fluffy tail. So I am incredibly biased. Every time I look over, I'm like, she really did take it to heart when I was like, look, the ears and the tail, they have to be fluffy. Like, we are talking just maximum fluff.
Mhm.
She's great. I really want to work with her again. I'm thinking, because my computer's not, like, out of date, but it is starting to, when you're doing even a remotely complex model, it really eats into your GPU. And I've
Yeah.
noticed a little bit of stuttering sometimes, and No, yeah, and literally, like, like, it's like that meme of the guy with the microphone, you know, going bigger. And then it'll zoom in a little bit, bigger. It zooms in, it gets to the point where it's, like, in his eyeball, and he's just, like, bigger. But yeah, I'm thinking, because Bunter was kind of like, you know, have you ever thought of maybe having like a PNG tuber for like moments like that where it's like this game is just not cooperating with
Yeah.
the VTuber? And I was like, you know what? She does use like a kind of chibi. Hers isn't even really a PNG tuber; it's just a PNG. But she does have commissions.
That's all you need sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so what I'm thinking is because we've worked together and we've always, so far, worked really well. I'm thinking of maybe floating it by her. Like, could I maybe get one of those with just two, and one just has like a different face, like maybe a mouth open or something like that, and see what that would like cost me, because hers is really adorable. It's like sleepy, and I'm like, I think I kind of want that.
Also, hi, Cinder. Hi, I just wanted to let Foxy finish his thought.
Hello, Bunty.
You guys are so adamant. Call me Bunter.
What are we supposed to?
Yes.
What?
It's the perfect name.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we supposed to say?
It's just I'm pretty sure Firefly saw this because I posted to Tumblr. It's really funny to hear you guys say that because I can't take anyone seriously when they call me Bunter.
Oh.
It's like the silliest name I have.
I mean, I guess. Okay, fine. Jeez.
It's just something I noticed. I'm not complaining. It's just a funny thing that I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm a trendsetter.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I like it.
Also, hi, Cinder. How you doing?
I can't
Good morning.
believe you're like on it. I think it's nice. I like it. First time I heard it, I was like, I think that's the one I'm gonna latch onto.
Yeah, Bunty.
I think it's just because it's the only one I didn't create. Someone else did. I think it was Jewel.
Sometimes you get your
'Cause,
best
like-
ideas from other people.
Also, the room is open, Foxy. But that's good to hear, Cinder. I'm doing good. I was getting a bit hungry, which is why I went and made a whole cup of ramen. With my extra vegetables and sauce that I don't know how to pronounce. I think it's called hoisin sauce, but every time that I say it, my dad's just like, nah, it's this other way. And then when I say it the other way, he's like, no, it's the first way you said it.
Kind of sounds like your dad's fucking with you.
No, his ADHD.
Oh,
He's genuine about
gotcha. Yeah.
He doesn't remember.
Mhm.
I've said this before too, like I think before I even met you was the last time I said this. There was a time where every Friday for 4 weeks straight, we would leave
Oh shit!
his
I forgot
apartment
to
that he
change
lived
my
with.
scene.
That he lived at with his girlfriend, alright? And he would ask me once we got to the exact same intersection, have you ever been to a concert and have you heard of Five Finger Death Punch? And every time I was just like, no and yes. Why? And on the fourth time I was just like, Dad, you've asked me this already. We've been over this. Yes, I went to a concert. Grammy took me, Mom, and Danielle to a Taylor Swift concert when I was like 9 or something.
There we go.
Why do you keep asking? How do you not remember this conversation?
I'll repeat myself in the same sentence and not really realize it.
The only thing that drove me crazy, it was because it was the exact same day of the week and the exact same intersection in the exact same like lane every time. It's just like, Dad, please, I feel like I'm going crazy.
What is he seeing in that intersection that makes him ask
Yeah,
you that
that's
question?
I don't
exactly
know, 'cause
what
the
I was
thing is,
thinking.
that intersection was like, his house was like that apartment was on the intersection, like it was on that corner. So I have no idea what kept triggering it.
Yeah. Because that was my first thought. Was like, it feels like there's like something in that intersection that's like triggering his memory of it.
He drives me crazy sometimes with the stuff he forgets. Like, my sister's allergies, it took him a while to like remember some of them because, I mean, before she used to have a like whole booklet of what she can and can't
Damn it.
eat. I'm not even moving.
You were at first, and you made me miss 2 swings, and I was out of ink for like ever. But we're not winning this.
We are out of eggs.
Cancel Rip Snyder.
Hey, Cinder, do you want to buy Splatoon 3 and online and join us in
What?
suffering? He has a Switch too.
Don't buy dead games. I'm kidding. If you want to buy Splatoon 3, buy it. But I'm just letting you know there's probably like a new game around the corner at some point.
Join us in Dead Game number 3. Splatoon 1 is more alive.
That, I mean, probably wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of
I don't like paying for online. Yeah.
There's a lot of diehards for that.
You say that I like paid $3 for my girlfriend to have a month of online just so that we could trade Pokemon, and also so I can drag her into Big Run for a bit, and possibly the next Splatfest if we do get one. Hopefully, it lasts long enough.
This artist that seemed kind of interesting popped up on my feed, and I was just scrolling through some of their stuff, and one of their recent posts was all this ridiculous like censorship nonsense is making me want to unabashedly post my old NSFW work as protest, and then the follow-up is just, there's 92 pictures of Catboy Bussy to be shared with the world. I could feed the people.
Feed the people.
I'm like, I feel like you might be worth a follow just because of that. It's so funny. Their art looks like really good too.
Well, I can't.
I guess they drew their own. I don't know if
model.
I think it's, well, I can't tell if they're. I think it said they're a VTuber, but I wasn't really like staring at that part. I was just kind of looking at all the posts to find out if they were like unhinged or something in a bad way before I like followed or something.
Yeah. I used to have that Google extension that would like mark people in like a red text if they weren't like a good person.
Ooh.
But then Jacksepticeye and Markiplier were on there.
What?
And I'm like, what the fuck is this about? Jack said FAG, but referring to a cigarette.
Oh,
just
yeah.
out of habit.
Yeah.
Mark said one transphobic thing during Drunk Minecraft, but also has donated, oh, I don't know, a few thousand, close to $1 million, for like queer charities.
Yeah, I feel like.
So it's just like the one incident marked them for life. I'm like, oh, I don't trust this anymore.
I really hate that kind of stuff because like if there's a pattern, that's one thing.
Yeah.
You know, like a certain two brothers that I can't fucking stand. You know, when there's like a pattern of terrible things that they do, and they keep apologizing and being like, oh, that was in the past, but then they keep doing it, those are the people I have a problem with. When, like, you know, someone slips up and says something nasty, it's like, you know, yeah, that's bad, and you should feel bad that you did that. But, like, if it was 10 fucking years ago plus,
and also you took accountability
and you have never had another incident again, I'm way more inclined to believe it truly was a whoopsie and you felt bad and you've,
unless it's child porn, in which I don't forgive you.
That's a little different. I'm talking about accidentally saying a no word or something, not being an actual monster. But yeah,
I'm gonna say something controversial here. People with child pornography can also reform.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, I believe that the whole, if you desire to be better, that's literally the point of like every country's like prison system. It's not meant to be like a like you are to be. Well, I'm not saying that's how it works now.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that was its intent. Is that it was for reform. It was to serve time for a bad thing you did, but most importantly, it was to eventually release you back into society without whatever fucking messed up issue you had. So yes, I do think if the person is actively wanting to be better and is showing that, sure. You know, I don't I suppose that there's like no, like, I guess that you know,
Yeah.
murder kind of,
Yeah.
I'm always like, I mean, I guess, like, you know, I guess redemption is there for everybody if they really want it. It doesn't necessarily mean everybody's going to forgive you, but maybe if you do better, good. But my point is, like, yeah, those kinds of things like that, like Markiplier, and I'm not even like big fans of
Yeah,
either of those
yeah.
two, but those are definitely, there's no pattern there. It was a
Yeah,
whoopsie.
there's no pattern.
Yeah,
It was a
it was a
one-time
whoopsie.
incident.
It doesn't make it okay, but it was a whoopsie. It's very
Yeah.
clear because there's no pattern of this happening repeatedly. You know, obviously they probably realized, oh, whoops, fuck, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm going to do better in the future. And anybody can say that, but when
It's
you
my big
actually
turnaround.
see it happen is where I'm like, oh, okay, well, fair enough. Good for them.
I mentioned that there was this like list. There was like an extension for like Chrome or whatever that would mark people as bad people, so that way you wouldn't follow them. And we got into talking about how some of them were marked for like one-time offenses, and it's just like, that's annoying. Which, by the way, the only reason I had that is because I was like in a few like Hermitcraft, like smaller Discord groups for Hermitcraft, and like a bunch of them were just like, oh yeah, I use this. It's really nice. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
there's
when
like
you
10 of you using
yeah,
it.
when you brought it up, I
I'll
was like,
use
that
it.
sounds kind of handy. And then when you said,
Yeah.
you know, the stuff about those two, I was like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Also, hi, Augie.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh God, I'm. Sorry, I didn't have OBS up. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what I meant. Was that the intention for the penal system is that it's supposed to rehabilitate you and release you back into society. Does it do that anymore? Eh.
Oh, okay. Two umbrellas, a charger, and bucket. Oh, I have the charger. I
It
thought it
all
was the
changed with
umbrella.
Reagan.
Where is... There he is. Oh, I don't think I got it there in time.
What, Firefly?
And it all changed with Reagan.
Yep.
Uh,
There's barnacles on.
lists like that would
Michelangio's
help
stomach?
if used properly. Yeah. I mean, I guess you do run into the problem of everybody's morality is kind of different, because I'm sure that the people that put Markiplier and what's his name on that list honestly probably did think they deserved to be there, you know? So that just goes to show you how different people's you know,
Which, by the
morals
way, those
can be.
people got upset when I mentioned I removed it.
Yeah,
Because I was just like, oh, this is a stupid reason.
yeah,
Because the extension also lists why they were like that, and so I like looked into it for my own sake. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm just like, I mean, if they're transphobic, I don't want to follow these people.
Yeah, of
'cause,
course.
I'm trans. And then it was just like, oh yeah, they said it. Jack said the F1 in relation to cigarettes, and then Mark said it once during drunk Minecraft. I'm like, you're fucking kidding.
yeah, that's...
Like, I'm not excusing his drunkenness for
No, no,
Mark,
no.
but it's just like, I've seen so much of like
Yeah.
his charity work.
But
You
that's
can't.
why I said there was no pattern. I think context is
Yeah.
really important. If there's not a pattern of this, then it probably was just a drunken slip up. That doesn't make it okay. But if they
Yep.
said sorry and it has never happened again, I fall on the side of like, it was just a drunken accident. Drunken accidents do happen. You know, like that's the, you know, alcohol loosens the lips. You say things you don't mean, or you say things that you probably shouldn't. I tend to be a little too honest when I've had, you know, some liquor. I've never had to like full on be like, hey, so sorry about that thing I said. It's usually more just I become silently embarrassed because I was a little too open about like my feelings and shit like that.
Yeah.
But some people do, you know, the filter kind of breaks, and then you know, but I think it's important that later they go, just holy shit, I am so sorry. I am not that person. I'm so sorry if I offended anybody, if I hurt anybody's feelings. We're moving on. Oh, speaking of, I don't know why I didn't think of this. Perfect example. One of the streamers that I have followed for the longest time comes from that time where, you know,
That was more okay.
saying the, you know, the cigarette word was like very common. You know, it was described for fucking everything. You know, you didn't like something, well, it was for cigarettes. If you didn't like a person, well, they were a cigarette. It didn't actually matter.
It's such a hilarious.
It's the only way right
Thinking
now that I can
around
think of to say it where you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know, but this is great.
So, and they did say it, you know, like they would get pissed at like a video game, and then they'd, you know, call somebody that. And it had nothing to do with actual sexuality. It was just like that, you know, different time. Still doesn't make it okay.
I would like
but
a
like,
bomb.
wow,
Oh, fuck.
I got nuked. But yeah, so, but okay, but like what happened was,
You.
one
At
day.
the root of it is misogyny, by the way, not necessarily anti-gay.
Oh god! Oh god!
Rhetoric.
So one day
I have no idea what you said, Firefly.
Yeah.
What? Yep. I thought maybe they would
Every
try.
time with you.
I thought maybe they'd
Don't
try
even
again.
fucking
So
try.
yeah, I was gonna say. So I
Like,
waited a
okay.
second, but they were just like, "Yep." I was like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, so one day they went live and just were like, "So listen, yeah, same thing, Cinder." But yeah,
Tyler still does that.
they were like, "We have to talk for a second," and
Yeah, but gay in this sense was a synonym for weak and feminine and whatever, you know.
I am. There is so much shit happening.
Yeah.
But yeah, he literally started a stream one day and was just like, "Listen, we have to talk." And the short version is he basically got an email from like a longtime viewer, and they basically just were like, "Hey, you know, I love your content and I think you're great, and I honestly don't believe you mean anything by throwing that word around as much as you do, but I just want to like let you know that like I wince every time you do it. Like, because it does sting a little bit." They were like, "You know, I've heard that word all my life, and it is meant in a like hateful, spiteful way." And so he was like, "This literally like made me tear up." He was like, "I had just never considered that like my audience was getting bigger and that there would be people out there that I'm like hurting their feelings." And he was like, "So starting now, that's done." And he was like, "That includes you guys." He was like, "I don't want to see any of you saying that shit in here. You know, I want to be better and I want to do better." And he has never had another incident ever again. And there were a lot of people, because you always get those types that were like, "Well, I can't believe you're changing to like fit the blah 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 blah, and I'm not gonna watch you anymore." And he literally just went, I don't want you in this community. If that's your thought process, don't let my fucking door hit you on the way out. Get out." And he did. He said he lost like some viewership, but he was like, "That's fine though, because I don't want those people here." And yeah, that was the last time it ever happened. And I was like, see, I think, you know, sometimes you let people have the chance to do better, they will. I think sometimes, yes, they'll disappoint you, but I think sometimes people can honestly take a look at that kind of stuff and realize, like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was like hurting people. Like,
Yeah.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Like
I'll do
recently,
better.
The Hermit, like had a situation where one of his mods was being transphobic,
Ooh.
and he likes to not bring up stuff like on either side. And so he just didn't want to talk about it. And some people were just like, "Oh, so you're complicit in it? You agree with what he was saying?" And so, after so many people were calling him transphobic and everything because of this one mod that he dealt with, by the way, once he found out that they were being like so hateful in his community, he's like, "I don't want you here. Get the
Yeah.
out." He like had to make a
Hey, you're getting a raid.
Oh, hi, Mars! Mars! Wait, Mars! Mars, I have a surprise for you! Welcome in!
Hello.
Finally, I get to show you your surprise, Mars. Look it. Look it. Look at my Banui ears disappeared. Also, hi Deku. Welcome. But yeah, look at my Banui ears. They're gone. They're Kitty. I'm Kitty now. I'm you. I tried my best to copy off your model. I hope I got the tail right. I'd have to show you the full body in a bit. Yes, I am you. One of the many kitties. I didn't realize how many of you guys were cats until I did this. Or cat adjacent in Foxy's case.
I am not cat adjacent.
I literally traced your ears to draw Tyler's ears.
That's
And
a
just made them
that's a
smaller.
you problem.
Because your ears are so fluffy like the kitty ears of Tyler.
No,
wanted.
they're fluffy like fox ears. Kitties
They're fluffy
have
like kitty ears.
standard, basic bitch ears.
See? Mars agrees. But
I mean,
also, hi.
that's not
How were...
entirely wrong.
Yeah. But also, how was Pokemon Unite? I know you did Salmon Run for a bit, and then you went to Turf, I think? And then you went Pokemon Unite for a while. But yeah, how was that?
Fennecs have gigantic ears.
Hope you had fun.
Fennecs are so huge.
They have
There
the
was a
biggest
time in
damn
my
ears.
They can hear forever.
Persona life where I thought about changing my persona to a Fennec fox. I didn't go through with it, but I made some concept art.
Got my ass kicked in ranked. In ranked Splatoon or ranked Unite? Because I feel like both are applicable. Unite? Ah, okay. Because, like, the other people I've seen play that game, they didn't know what they were doing. And they've gotten completely wiped, and I thought that was hilarious.
It's a it's a MOBA, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheetah, my favorite Pokemon, Gardevoir. Ooh, Gardevoir. I didn't know she was playable Pokemon. I don't keep up with much of Pokemon. The only Pokemon games I have are Sword, Violet, and Arceus. I technically own Diamond Pearl. It is still sealed in the case, so that doesn't really count. I got Pokemon Go for free, but because of my drift, I couldn't really play it. I'm a Cinderace. Yes, I have seen that. I'm so glad you have chosen Banui as your ace. Although I will say, I didn't even choose Cinderace in Sword and Shield. I chose Sobble because of Inteleon. I named him Mundy after TF2 Sniper. And he is Mundy the Unkillable
dead.
because
Oh, I
Tyler
didn't die.
has tried to fight with Mundy, and he literally refuses to die, even from weather. Like, at any possible chance, he was literally just like, he held on just so that you wouldn't cry.
Oh, the like affection thing where they could like just
Yeah.
like survive like a hit because they're like, you know,
He's
hey,
had so many hits. He was literally on one
Yeah.
health forever, and he was just like, I don't want to die. You're going to be sad. I can't die. The bunny blood flows through my veins. Excellent. Banui, take over. What you gonna do if someone yonks it? So wait, can you get your main stolen? I didn't know that. I thought you could like do a whole team of like one Pokemon, which would be so funny.
no, I think it's like most MOBAs where if a champ or
never
well
played those kinds of
hero,
games.
whatever the fuck you call them, is chosen, then they're off the board.
Did you guys know I had triple ink strike? Did you
I
know
don't
that
even
Foxy
I don't
had
even
that?
know what I had. I just realized it was like over, and I glanced up, and it wasn't even there anymore. So I genuinely have no idea what special I had that whole time.
You had Kraken, I saw it. Like,
Oh,
on
okay. Well, I don't feel
screen.
that bad about it then.
Yeah. I just got a subscription to that person who constantly has the live notification of come inside me. I'm dead ass. They keep going back to that one, and it's just like so jarring every time.
Oh, they are a VTuber. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna maybe follow
That's
them.
literally the live notification. The next time that they have it, I will try and get a screenshot and I will put it in secret chat Mars. because it's happened so many times where I'm live and I look at my notifications when I'm bored and I'm like, oh, that's an interesting live notification. Anyways, and every time I mention it, I've already like squished it away. When someone asks what it says, I'm like, oh, yeah, just normal
I
thing.
think that's a tactic in competitive MOBAs, is if, like, because that's why it's dangerous if you play, like, competitively to be a one-trick, because people will know, and either if the game has a ban, a pick and ban sort of system, and you're a, like, considerable threat with it, they'll just ban you. Or ban your pick. Or
I remember that happening in Rainbow Six Siege. I was so
Yeah.
pissed every time that they banned the healers.
Yeah.
Because that's all I play.
It's also common if you have somebody on your side that's good with them to just pick it so that they can't.
Yeah.
I don't know how in-depth Pokemon is. I don't know if there's picks and bans or anything like that, so... Is Frost like a... Frost is the,
Oh.
Isn't Frost the window maker? You know, like they... I can't... It's been... I don't do enough Siege.
I haven't played Siege in like over a year because I don't pay for PlayStation Online that much.
Oh,
I
that's
pay
right.
for like a month.
I was gonna say it's on PC. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably like it probably won't run that well or something. I don't know.
No, it probably will. I just won't be able to stream it. But like, I got it. Tyler literally bought it for me for my birthday one year for the PS4, and I like cried because I was so happy because I've been watching people play it for years. I've always wanted to play.
Video Game Donkey did a video on it that made me laugh. Where I can't remember what he's doing it from both perspectives, and at one point he's like outside of a window being like, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna blah blah blah, and then it shows him indoors and you can
the bear trap.
You can still hear him talking, but it's like muffled, like it's outside, and he finally just goes, I can hear you out there, you're not even secret at all.
Damn.
And then when they break in, one of them is the shield guy. And for some reason, he calls him Havoc, which I don't know if that's like his actual name. But he goes...
That sounds like it would be.
But he goes, oh my god, it's Havoc! Like, nobody could stop him.
Also, by the way, Mars, if you need to go rest, please go rest. I'm sorry, I forgot about that part. But yeah, thank you again for the raid.
Oh, they're the bear trap.
Couple more points towards 2 hours of British, which everyone but me is excited for.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, go rest it, Mars.
That'll be a second monitor you're muted stream.
What do you mean?
I'm not listening to that. Absolutely
not.
Miserable? Well, that and just 2 hours of it. Jesus Christ.
Do you not like the voice?
No, it's just like I don't know. I think eventually it'd end up being like, okay, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go ahead and
get rid of this.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute this. Ow! Frost is the bear trap one. Oh, like the like the human bear traps, like the they're like. I know.
Yeah, they're so annoying sometimes.
Yeah, because they don't actually look like bear traps, but yeah, that's how they like function.
They're like square bear traps or rectangular.
It's for people instead of bears.
People traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorites for that one is like Finka, Doc, and Thunderbird. And I was telling this to Foxy the other night.
The flyfish? He's like fully pink in the cockpit, but it didn't kill him.
He is too.
That is so.
Flyfish.
That is insane that he survived that. I don't understand. Okay, well then yeah, so he must have made it up then, because if there's not one that uses a shield named Havoc, then he was just being a goofball.
Oh
damn.
Okay.
Man, people don't understand. Like, bear traps in games, I feel like, make people not aware of how awful that would be in real life. Because it's not... Like, there's not going to be any of that...
You cannot recover.
Yeah, there's not going to be any of that Resident Evil 4 crap where he just bends down and he's like, ooh, ow. ooh, let me pry this open and I'll
That shit is
just...
breaking your
it
bones.
it
You
literally
need
does. Like,
surgery or
it shatters
amputation.
bone, it digs through meat, it severs things that don't need to be severed. Like, if a
Yeah.
bear trap closes on you, you are mega fucked.
I might just lose that foot.
I was going to say, there's honestly the potential, depending on how fast you can get medical help, you literally might show up
I hate
somewhere
blood
and they're going to be like,
flow.
listen, it's honestly just better if we just take this off.
Ooh, considering Resident Evil, Foxy, do you want to mention that game that you were talking about earlier? The one that got a secret update?
Well, okay, well, so I don't know for sure, and like, this game is not very good, so I feel like if they are a Resident Evil fan, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that weird shitty game. But yeah, apparently there's been like some weird stealth update for Operation
one
Raccoon
dead.
City. And it might be coming back and fully playable on PC with like online and everything,
Damn
is what people are speculating. I would be interested. I mean, it's a bad game, but
Deku, you're one of the people that haunt me. I have so many points where I like accidentally run into them because I'm just not looking. I'm so focused on everyone's health bars and making sure I revive them that I'm not looking down.
Leon brained. I thought about playing
Although I
Resident
will
Evil
say-
4 for Halloween, but
There,
don't
there,
know.
there are some like amazing clips I have of Rainbow Six, where some of my friends do get like trapped by them, and we can't like rescue them at all because they're just in the room with everyone else. And I have gotten some amazing ricochets when Finka used to have a grenade. I know she only has flashbangs and smoke grenades now, but she used to have a grenade, and I hate that they took that away. I don't know if they gave it back to her, but I used to just get so many ricochets into rooms once my friends were like trapped in there because they're just like, okay, here's the location of everyone. Good luck.
Is it I I assume those are positive just
Mars, are they the same thoughts you have about Mirage?
I mean, Leon... You know, the weird thing about Leon is that he, like, really... Leon really bridges that gap with, like, weirdly kind of twinky, but also kind of a himbo at the same time. Like, he's not beefy enough to be, like, a Chris Redfield sort of dude, but, like... But he's not, like...
Nico was immediately jumping on this, and I love that.
But he's not tiny enough to be, like, you know, a total dweeb. So I guess I kind of get why people are pretty into Leon. And he's a Boy Scout, which, that's always cute.
The amount of mods I've seen where people just put him in a bunny suit is so fucking funny.
A streamer...
It's just like someone showcasing it.
A streamer, Bach Basoup, he literally regularly runs RE2 Remake with Leon in, like, a thong. With a bulge.
Of course.
Yeah.
You can't have one without the other.
And it's hilarious. Because his favorite... Okay, see, yes, I know what a twunk is, but, like, I'm not sure he falls into that either. But, yeah, the funniest bit that Bach does that actually does unironically make me laugh is anytime there's a cutscene with, like, modded Leon and his junk is just, like, in the camera or something,
Come on.
he
I am down here.
He will start going...
I can't egg, I'm dead.
He will start going...
Also, that's why I can't egg.
He'll start going like, and you will hear him mashing the Steam take a screenshot button. So there's just constant like him going, but also in the background there's those like snapshot noises. And it's a bit, but every time it makes me laugh. Literally,
friends, yeah.
I can guarantee if I'm sure he has uploaded them to YouTube. You can unironically find like RE2 remake playthroughs where he plays as Leon in basically nothing.
Hello, Stelio.
He also has a funny song that someone
Awesome.
put together for him using voice clips from RE4, where
Oh, Firefly behind you.
it's
Greetings.
Krauser doing the whole, like, you know, this is it, soldier, and then just
Oh, I tried to
random
get a
voice
basket.
lines,
Oh, that's not
including one where he does the whole, so you're gonna try and swallow me whole, huh? And then it's Krauser grunting and stuff. Thoughts on Cloud? Cloud's a twink.
Yes.
Like, Cloud's a twink. Like, there's no...
I need to smash that.
I don't...
The fucking fly fish. I need to squish it with
the timing!
No!
Cloud's a twink. I want to smash that! Like, holy shit! Could not have been timed better. Yeah,
Drink the fucking water.
it's part of, he has it in the song, but it's perfect where he's like, think you could swallow me whole, huh? And then it's just Krauser grunting and stuff. He's not beefy enough to be a twonk. No. I think even if Cloud had a little more muscle on him, there's literally a part in the game where he dresses as a girl and nobody, like, blinks. They're just like, yeah, it's a girl. It's twink. Like, it's inescapable. I mean, it's in a good way, though. I mean, you know, he doesn't seem to be very ashamed of it. He actually seems to be a little flattered, if embarrassed, by the compliments.
Why do we still have crazy DK? I just realized that.
I don't know. I guess they just like the vibes.
Hi, Firefly.
No.
How do you have Nautilus again? Give me that.
I think my favorite Cloud as a twink thing is like an old, it's an old,
Hello.
Oni video
Leoma. I believe that's what that says. Apologies, I'm not good with reading.
where he, it's the snowboarding part, which,
Why is that 3 fucking firefish again?
Because
Go
this
away.
game hates us.
like, the snowboarding part happens, like, right after that big moment, and so the skit kind of leans into
In the
it
future. In the
with
future.
him being really
Thank you
depressed.
for the follow, by the way.
Anyone got specials left? Yeah.
Just crab.
I got
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But yeah,
Yeah, we're doing good.
he's like really gloomy, and he's at the snowy little mountain thing, and Barrett's like, "What's wrong, Cloud?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, just I watched like my girlfriend get like stabbed or something."
Oh.
And then he's like, "Well, you know
Oh, yeah,
what would make
can
you
post
feel
the
better
Clips, Mars.
is like some snowboarding or something like that." And I think Sephiroth just pops up out of nowhere and goes,
I know what this is gonna be.
Yeah, me too.
One more time.
He says in like the most menacing
Okay, man.
tone, he just goes, Cloud, and then he just like leans in and goes, "Hello, twink." It's like, holy shit. Also, thank you for the follow, Leo Mouse. I'm gonna assume that's how you say
Yeah,
that.
how are you doing? Sorry, I was going to wait for Foxy to finish before
Yeah,
I
I was
said
yapping.
that. I cut them off too many times.
I was
Yes,
yapping.
thank you for the follow, and thank you, Cinder, if you're still here, for the follow too.
Yeah. Everybody follow everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are all cool
We're
beans.
all friends.
Yeah, wow, you're right. This person is just kind of sticking with us.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, all right. We're doing it.
Not
Okay.
gonna complain about it. Decent rando.
Yeah.
Just shocked.
Okay, I have splashdown. I'm gonna
Booyah
remember.
bomb.
I'm absolutely going to remember that.
No.
Uh-oh, what is this? Okay.
shit.
Honestly,
It's good.
okay, never mind. I'm gonna bring him over here.
Okay, well, I
Oh,
guess
never
we're
mind.
stunning that
Okay,
one up
well,
there,
shit.
though.
I didn't think we were, so I was already. Oh God, really? Me again? Don't touch me. Enjoy your lurking, Mars.
Yeah. Once again, thank you for the raid, and thank you
Oh,
both
shit!
for like sticking around. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Mars. I'm glad you had fun with Unite, and with Splatoon for as long as you did. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. Ooh.
Fucking
Bella's
children.
one thing, shield. Okay, well. Oh, yes! Thank you to whoever helped me
Really?
send that.
Oh, God!
Run over the children.
Actual visceral fear there for a second.
I know, right? I get that so many times from that.
I'm just barely getting to the wall
Why
every
do we have
time.
two reflux?
Oh, no, not again.
Because
Oh,
the game
please.
hates us, that's why.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, God.
Children are coming up.
Sorry, bad things happening. I will respond to that properly in a second. I usually give the artist a little
Out
shout
of ink,
out.
out of ink, out of ink.
Oh,
Fuck
no!
them children!
I'll do, after
You should
this
have like an
round.
artist command.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll do it after either we die or get finished, whatever. But yeah,
You
thank
could just do
you.
it now if you remember
I
the
don't think
name.
I could like lean over because her name's not short. It's not long, but I think I would, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely one of the games that I stream that I'm like, it is. I can pay attention to chat, but I can't always like focus on interacting because it is so hectic and crazy. So
I
hey,
literally started my streaming with Salmon Run, and even still, it's like difficult sometimes because just
yeah,
like the fish pile up, and then it's just like I
patience.
literally can't break my concentration.
Patience is very much appreciated in these. Leo is fine. Fair enough. You shall be Leo.
Oh. Almost died from the rain.
Thank you for
Oh, no, Moss.
headpats.
Oh, you have your tail back. It's a shame.
Uh,
I could rip that away 92 times.
the only time that I'm like, would you stop? It's when there's like new people because it's like that's when I get to show off. It's like come on, like let it be.
I'm just teasing.
Let
you
it
'cause
be
the
for a
reaction's
little
funny.
bit. Then you can do it.
I think you'd be so happy if I had the same kind of
That is
routine.
adorable. Yeah, head pats were heavily requested when
Even before
yeah,
affiliate.
when I was talking about just, you know, the VTubing stuff in general.
Kids!
There was a lot of like, well, you better have like some form of like head pat, and I was like, okay,
I literally told him it was required as a VTuber.
So
He
it was like,
needs
yeah,
it.
it was like one of the first things I like worked on was I was like, okay, well, we apparently have to get head pats going.
Like, you can't be a VTuber without head pats.
Apparently, yeah.
People will get upset.
Yep, I'm not complaining. It is pretty cute. Sometimes I can react to them. Splatoon streams are not one of those where I usually have time to, you know, look like I'm leaning into it or do other things that are adorable. Usually the best I can do is be like, hey, thanks. Nope. The Maws are kind of out in force today.
Oh, Steelio. The Steelios were so much worse yesterday with them, like, chaining each other. It was so...
Yeah, because they were kind of defending each other. Like
Ooh,
one would...
look at that guy! Look at him! Look at him! Look at how many eggs!
Like one would be like
Oh, that was so
wrapped
good.
up in the other one protecting him, and it got really old really fast.
Oh, reload instantly! go on. Sorry, Firefly. Thought you were focused on something else.
Holy, we're getting a big egg. Oh, it is
Yes.
wave 3. Shit.
That bomb down here. Where is it?
I knew it. I forgot about my special, even though I said at the beginning, I was like, "This okay, triple splashdown."
62 over 30.
Yep,
Nice.
we killed
That's
it.
2 over double.
And
That's so good.
we got the big one.
Yeah.
Okay, triple is gonna be more useful for taking out little guys than it's gonna be
That's runner.
Weirdly, which
actually
one of us is
hurting.
crab?
Yeah, crab is always fantastic.
It is literally the best in King.
Oh, he turned around. I actually
The
didn't know.
scrapper.
No, the eel had turned around, and I had no idea. So I
No.
raced around behind him to hurt him, but then
I think I got that. Just barely.
oh yeah, you did.
Nice, and Coho's in perfect place. Hell yeah.
We are doing some damage. Oh gosh.
Yep. Oh my god, no. No, I got Coho'd.
Nice. No! I bounced off the stupid Kozuna. No.
Your vendetta will never end with this guy.
I'm in the sky now.
Coho down.
Nice.
Let's go. Explode fire. Explode, go. You're in the way.
No, I did it again. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
I turned her around for
I
egg's
keep
sake.
ramming him and then bouncing off into the abyss.
Yeah, if you get between a wall, you're good.
Yeah. No. Come on. Yes!
Yes.
That is our second king.
Yay. Okay,
Bye.
let me do the shout out for my artist.
Hell yeah, and that's
There you go.
one
Let's go.
egg
Wait.
under our high score, by the
I
way.
can never remember if she has an S in there.
It's a new high score for me.
Let's see if it's this one. Yes. Okay, that's the artist. They have been pretty busy lately, so they don't have like a ton of streaming time, but that's the artist. Made my subscriber emotes and the VTuber. I played with randos because none of my friends play this game. And a lot of my friends that I originally played this with, they fell off of it pretty quick. So until I met all these people when I started streaming, I really
And I
didn't...
forced you to hang out with us.
Yeah, I really
Yeah,
didn't...
I specifically went searching for people to play this game with, so...
Everybody that I knew...
You found Kelso through the Salmon Run server, yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody I knew fell off.
And I
pretty
went on the
quick.
Salmon Run server to find people to play with, so... yeah.
The problem was a lot of them wanted to do it in 2, but 2 had the weird, you can't play Salmon Run whenever you feel like it, and so they got pretty disinterested pretty fast. And then 3 being like, well, you can play it whenever now, it was kind of like just too late. Like, they just didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really convince anybody to get into it with me.
Also, Firefly and I are overfishers, so we just enjoy this mode anyways.
I ended up...
Isn't that right, person who has all the 9's badges?
Yes.
By the way, I don't think you've ever specified if you're okay with me saying Mister.
Wait, what?
That's
whatever.
fine.
Oh, that was a bad toss.
I just wasn't sure because you got annoyed at little German boy.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not a boy. I'm not 11 years old.
Oh.
That's the joke, though!
Yeah.
That's
No,
the meme!
I don't like that.
Oh, shit. Hey, I lived.
I see.
Yeah,
I-
overfishers are
I think
usually pretty
it's
crazy.
Like all of... Hmm?
They said overfishing is
To
amazing.
be honest, I'd also not like it if you'd called me a man, so...
Yeah. See, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
I just watched a stillhead die. No,
Was
it's
it
still
traumatic?
alive. How are you still alive? What are you doing? How are you still walking there? What are you doing? Look over
Where did
here.
that scrapper
There's
come
two
from?
of them.
Why are you...
Look at them.
What's happening? Oh, you're right.
Look at them.
They're in the water.
What are they doing?
That's funny. I was
I
like,
got
what
so
are you
distracted,
looking
the
at? And
snatcher
then,
almost
yeah,
walked away from my eggs.
oh no, I've never dropped, well, I mean, I drop EVP because I want to sometimes.
purpose.
Yeah, but a lot of times it's a matter of a few games, you know, like, or a few hours maybe at most, and then usually I'm already back up to executive. I've demoted myself before if I'm getting frustrated, because playing a few games with like newbies is a little more turn your brain off, and
Yeah, it's so fun to watch.
yeah, and
stuff.
I've actually seen people say that they appreciate people that do that because they're like, you start to see some of the tactics that like the higher ups use that you'd never really considered, and I was like, oh, that's actually a good point, yeah. Because I saw like
Firefly and I demoting ourselves, taking our glasses off and
Yeah.
throwing,
I
but
saw
still overfishing.
Well, not really throwing, but yeah.
I saw like a
Yeah.
You
Reddit
can't really
post
throw at low level.
of
It's impossible.
someone saying that like clearly people had like deranked and were hanging out doing low level stuff, and that was how they learned about escorting certain enemies to the basket. They're like, we saw them doing it and we were like, oh, that's actually a good idea. And so they were like, you know, they were like, thank you, whatever, like random person that clearly like demoted themselves because you basically taught us like new tactics for the game. Yeah, it also a lot of times for me depends on the map. Like if I'm trying to re-rank up for some
Okay,
reason,
let me run away. Let me run away.
and the map is
Oh.
like spawning grounds, I probably won't bother. I'll wait till the map
If it's
changes.
smoke yard, I'm not gonna bother. Can't stand that platform.
That's a lot of stuff chasing me.
I can't even use my crab because there's like no safe place for me to use it right now.
We got eggs.
Yeah, we got egg.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, shore killing. A lot of people will start to realize when they see the people spamming like over here, and then they're like, "Oh, yeah, thank you." I try to chill vibes here usually. These streams are usually the exception because there's a lot of energy.
Hello.
Yeah, but like usually with like my solo stuff, I'm fairly low energy. Because I just like to chill and play some games and hang out and chat.
I was gonna tease them.
Oh, I mean, I've told you how that works with my brain.
I know.
I don't
know.
even think about it.
I like being mean.
I see down people. I'm like, oh, you gotta get them up.
Actually, just likes being you.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
there's
why I'm
nothing.
the glass of my facility.
There's nothing wrong with high energy. It's just like, you know, mine is usually like kind of low. These.
I'm the high energy.
Yeah, these streams are usually kind of balanced out by, you know, me being me, but then everybody else has a more energy to, you know, to spare. That's not to say I can't get excited, though. I definitely have had my moments.
Oh yes, they're very interesting.
What does
I'm
that
getting
mean?
gangbanged by scrappers
I-
is one of them.
It's just the first, I don't know, the first word that came to mind because they were literally like pinning me between them and then,
Come on.
you know, ending me. I'm trying. I'm gonna get rained to death.
I miss.
Yes.
Ah!
Fine, sure.
I got stuck in it. Yeah. My ADHD is more just I I lose focus of things that I need to. It's very easy for me to. I'm one of those people that if like you interrupt me, there's a pretty solid chance that at some point, you know, you're gonna be like, so anyway, you were saying, what were you saying? And I'm gonna go, huh? Well, yeah, you were saying something about, you know, something. No. You have to be able to go. Yeah, you were talking about that time that Batman threw that giant penny at Joker and it smashed him. And then I'll go, oh, yeah, it was crazy. It was awesome. But if you just hit me with the... So anyway, you were saying? Because my default to that is going to be, I was? Do tell.
I speak?
Yeah, what was I saying? And if you never say, like, yeah, go on, I'll just forget. Be like a day later and I'll be like, hey, wait a minute, I was telling a cool story. Good stuff.
Yeah, Tyler, Nicole, and I all get that, and it's just like great when we're like all doing something. One thing that we do a lot in our like nighttime calls is like parallel play, where we're all playing something else, and then we're all trying to have a conversation, and something will happen in our game while we're talking, and we get distracted by that, and then we're just like, so what was I saying? And because we're all also playing games, we have no idea. And we're just trying to piece together what we can remember.
Gonna level with you. I have no idea what you were saying. Sometimes if I'm on the periphery, like I'm not actually part of the conversation, then I'm the one, because I'm just kind of tuned in, that if that happens to someone else, I can be the one that's like, you were saying,
Yeah,
like,
which
you
is
know...
so weird.
Yeah. If I'm on the periphery and I'm not, like, part of it, for some reason, if somebody's like, what was I saying? I'm the one that's like, you were talking about, you know, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh, shit, yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I think the best... I don't remember who did it. I feel like it was an asshole or somebody who turned out to be an asshole, but they were right about ADHD, where they were like... for people who don't understand, they were like, look, for people with ADHD, this is what it's like for them to just try to focus. And I think they were like, look, I want you to do an experiment here. Tell me, you know, and it was like something random. Like, it was like, tell me, like, about your, like, morning commute to work and explain it to me in great detail, like what trains you take and all this other stuff. And as soon as they started talking, he like got in their face and started flailing his hands around and stuff like an inch from their nose. and of course they're like, hey, whoa, what? And he's going like, no, go ahead, keep talking. Explain to me your day. Explain to me your commute.
Yeah.
And at the end, he's like, that's what they deal with. It's like, it is, their brains are just going like 9,000 miles a second every minute of every day. And it is very hard for them to focus on like one thing. And I was like, that's a pretty accurate depiction of that, I guess, huh? Yeah, I've definitely I've seen some people who have said that like medication really does help with ADHD. Some people it doesn't work and it just makes them feel weird.
It was like I'm diagnosed with autism, but I have been told I probably also have ADHD as well. And I was on like Adderall and Zoloft, not at the same time,
Yeah.
but I had like both of them, and my thoughts were so clear. I could actually like do my homework and stay focused on it.
Yeah, I've heard people
I could
say
listen
it's
in class.
magic. I've never been properly like treated for it because it was hidden from me, as you possibly remember. But I've definitely heard people say, they're like, oh, it's crazy. It's so weird to have like even brief moments of like peace of mind where you can collect your thoughts and process them. I'm like, yeah, that does sound cool.
I did take that medicine on the weekend, so like because there's no school, it didn't feel like there was much change. because there's nothing to focus on the weekend. There were some times where I went back to school on Monday and I forgot to take the medicine because we were rushing out the door, and I was like miserable the whole time because it was just
Yeah.
like all my thoughts are back. I
Yeah.
can't focus. I want to do literally anything else.
It's part of the reason I also have so much trouble sleeping too, is because I just can't like turn my brain off to like actually just like convince myself it's like time for rest now.
Yeah.
It's like, nope, brain is like, yeah, but what if blah.
That's why I think about the blobber.
The what?
Yes. Blorbo is like a different word for OCs.
Oh, gotcha.
Not
It's a-
not entirely.
Oh.
Could also be
Or
some other
yes,
fiction.
yes, or just any character, not even fictional characters. For some
Yeah,
people,
I guess
because some people are
celebrities
weird.
also count.
Yeah. Some people ponder their real Blorbo.
Oh, I know what okay, I think I know what you mean now. Yeah,
Shit.
I've done the whole, like, I kind of go into my own, mind palace and, like, think about lore of, like, OCs and stuff, and sometimes that,
Yeah.
like, suddenly I'm just, like, waking up the next morning and I'm like, oh, good.
And if I actually want to go to sleep, I think about them doing relaxing things,
I try to do that,
It
and
doesn't work for me.
yeah, it's never worked. I've tried really hard to focus on, like, positive stuff, like do some like breathing and whatnot, and just think good things and relaxing things, and it just doesn't work. My brain just goes, yeah, but what if you walk outside tomorrow and get hit by a bus?
Ugh.
you know?
I just hear like my heartbeat and everything, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
That's what makes me miserable the most. Like at night, is I can hear my heartbeat. I can hear every machine in this fucking house because my ears are so sensitive to machines. It drives me insane.
I'm gonna rage quit. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah, if you're... I know how those wave 1 losses in, like, succession can be, like, really demoralizing, so...
Yeah, that's what I was having at the beginning of stream, and it's just like, oh my god.
It's for some reason...
Where's Firefly? Firefly saved me.
Yeah, for some reason, almost victories, like wave 3
overfisher.
losses, hurt way less than repeated, like, wave 1 fails. Those are
Because
just...
you don't lose rank.
Those are just exhausting. I don't even know if I care that much about my rank. It's literally just... It's just, I don't know. It's so exhausting because, like, you're not even getting to play. It's like, oh, shit, we lost on, like, the first
Oh my
freaking
God.
wave. We got to go back to the lobby now, and
Two of them.
Shit, there's a third one.
we got to wait for another queue to pop and, do all this shit again. Oh, hi. I didn't see you in there, Steel Eel. You jerk.
One of 3. We killed the other 2.
I killed the other two.
I was helping. I was literally right next to you. Do not. I was right fucking next to you.
I helped.
Ah.
Yeah, some people also just have... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Some people have issues with just playing with randoms in general. Like, I know a lot of people that just don't play certain games with, like, randos. I'm gonna die to the rain.
Well, proper voice chat.
I
that
do
is.
okay with randos. I don't really have a lot of the, like, horror stories that a lot of people do. Like, I have friends who've just had nightmares with, like, Helldivers and, like, Deep Rock Galactic.
TF2 where they just start screaming copyright music and
like
slurs.
Vermintide. People have just been like, oh my god, like, I've had so many bad experiences with that. And I'm like, that's weird because I guess I'm just lucky because I rarely have those kinds of issues when I do play with, like, randos.
Among Us used to have a lot of issues, but reporting system has gotten a lot better now. I think the only thing that happened recently that was weird was there was someone who just, like, kept flirting with people, and we're just like, hey, can you not?
Yeah, that's...
And they're just like, okay, so I'm going to switch targets real quick.
I'm trying to... honestly, even in, like, Final Fantasy, I've not had too many, like, bad, I think I can count on like one hand the amount of like irritating people I've encountered. I think the worst was some dude that like wouldn't wait for we were in a raid and they would not wait on newbies that were watching the cutscenes. And that's like considered like ultimate bad manners in Final Fantasy 14. Because it's basically like the idea is that at some point this was you. You know, at some point you were new and you were here and people politely waited for you to watch the cutscenes and enjoy yourself. And so why are you now, you know, ruining someone else's experience?
No.
Sometimes they legitimately just forget because sometimes you're
Yeah.
queued up and it's, you know, you're not used to there being new people in whatever content you're doing. But usually they will say, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pull. I didn't know that we weren't like ready. My bad." But then you have certain people like the ones I encountered that just double down and are like, "Well, I don't feel like we should have to wait." And it was like, "Well, guess what? The probably one of the best parts about Final Fantasy 14 is the community. You're not going to have a single person on your side." And sure enough, basically every healer in the group was like,
Never mind.
if you pull these enemies one more time without the cutscene viewers, we're just going to leave you out there. Like, they're going to kill you. The healers aren't going to heal you. We're just all going to sit back here and watch you die and wait for our cutscene people to be done with their cutscene.
Like, if you're able to survive it, do it. But like, if
You
you
can't.
can't, why the fuck?
You absolutely cannot. Like, maybe if you're a tank, but even then, with no heals going out, you're on borrowed time. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Plus, the other reason why you wait is because if you do pull and start the fight, then when they get out of the cutscene, the fight will be in progress, which means like they are going to miss out on possible like mechanics that they need to learn when they do this again, because they won't know how certain things work. Because it's like, well, they missed half the fight because you guys pulled early. So it's just generally like just considered just bad form. It's like, look, none of the cutscenes are like for like dungeons and stuff. They're not long enough for it to matter. Like, just relax for literally at most 45 seconds. Like, just pump your brakes, relax, let them do their cutscene. Yeah, the community really is probably my favorite part. Like, if there's somebody being terrible, what happened? What happened with Bunter? Are they? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, it black screen? How are you talking? Oh, wait, how are you talking? It restarted itself? Oh no, was it one of those like shitty updates where they don't like give you like a, you know, don't update yet, it just does it on its own? No? Huh. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right, the Switch. I was I was thinking like PC gaming. I was like, wait, well how are you still here?
I need to find some tissues.
Okay.
Back.
Yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, you're on the dead stream thing. The guy with his head in his hair.
Help!
Uh,
I don't know what happened. Everything just like froze in the middle of your sentence, and is Mix-Up. Did Mix-Up even save everything? I have no idea.
yeah, your stream's still on, but it's on the I'm dead. Help.
Yeah, I'm opening Mix-Up and I'm opening OBS. OBS did not
Oh.
shut down
Now you're...
properly during your last session.
I think you're offline now. Oh, wait, no. I think you're back? Nope.
No, OBS isn't even open.
Well, for a second, it changed. But yeah, now it just says you're completely offline. Yep. It doesn't even have your thing up anymore. Now it goes straight to the, like, check out this other person that's playing the game. Oh, it's Firefly.
Yeah, you're both on the recommended.
Good timing for my ads about to pop up. Got some technical difficulties going on. Oh, there you are. You're live. And it looks...
The thing is, my computer didn't even go fully off
Yeah, that's
because my
weird.
gain didn't reset. That's how I
Right.
can tell.
I wonder... I don't know. It just black screened and then restarted itself?
This is not as bad as the thing that
Right.
happened with Firefox, where it blue screened, which I'm still upset. I hope Mars still isn't here, because it was during the first collab I ever got to do with her, and I still feel really bad about this, even though it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
But like that blue screen like ruined my whole night. I couldn't come back for like what, an hour?
Yeah,
Because
well, a blue screen is like your computer might be on life support. That's when that happens. It's like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Did you just turn on your fan?
Yes, I did.
I'm shocked I heard it this time. I don't normally hear it through Discord.
Yeah, I can never decide. I've played with like noise suppression stuff a lot, and I can't seem to find like a perfect balance.
The noise suppression is so annoying for me because if I put it on, you can't hear me laugh.
The last time I like tested it and put it at what I thought was like a reasonable like noise gate, it was like people immediately were like, no, like you are just constantly like cutting in and out now.
Can I not have this back?
What?
Try and get like shared chat enabled and shit.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah, it shut down over here. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oops. There we go.
There's one of you.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to play with
Because
it
I gave
again.
one to you. it like didn't even say it sent one, but then when I gave one to Firefly, it like gave me an error, and that's why I was confused.
I received it though.
Okay, at least you did.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that. I really like that. That
can tell.
wonderful random crash.
I can tell. I can tell it was the highlight of your night.
I was even going to ask her to the bathroom anyways. I'm still going to go. She'll be back. You guys want to play around without me?
No,
Or...
well, I mean, I'm good.
Nah.
Okay. You guys can go back to whatever.
Probably just scroll as I do.
I'm currently mobile game addicted.
Which one?
It's called Wool Master 3D or something like that. You just have to deconstruct
Oh.
builds by pulling out specific threads in different colors. It's such a stupid game, but I'm kind of
I mean, I
stuck
get
with it now.
You know, I get stuff to do. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious me. Thank you for the raid, Decker. Let me do a shout out. Thank you for the follow. Hang on, I don't have... There we go. Wait, oh god. There we go. Oh, you were also playing Splatoon 3. Yeah, hi Raiders. I am Fairly Foxy. You can call me Fairly, you can call me Foxy, or you can call me Yuri. I do variety, but, definitely, oh wait, there's an ad going right now? No. Oh, there is, son of a...
The evilness of ads shows no end.
No. They always hit during raids. I swear.
I popped my shoulder taking my headphones off. I don't know how that happened.
I mean, usually when you join a stream, it just shows an ad to begin with.
I have pre-rolls off. I run enough that there's no pre-rolls because I hate pre-rolls, but like
yeah, they suck.
It seems like lately every time somebody raids me, they raid into an ad, and that makes me feel so bad because if I had any idea they were coming, I could snooze it and be like, stop that.
Foxy.
Yes.
Open Mix-Up.
Okay.
Go to events. Go to
Okay.
Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch channel rated. Make a command. Add an action that says Twitch, and you can have it set to snooze next ad automatically.
Oh, I mean,
That's what I do.
Well, it had already, like, the ad was going when the raid happened, I think.
Well,
like,
yeah,
there
but
was no way for
sometimes
me to, because if I see the raid, like, coming,
Yeah.
I do it myself, because I'm like, oh, shit, hang on, let me snooze the, like, ads that are incoming. Okay, the ads are done. Okay, sorry. What I was saying was, hi, I'm Fairly Foxy. Oh, and it's time to game.
Sorry, I should have said something.
You can call me Fairly, you can call me Foxy, or you can call me Yuri. I do, variety. My current, like, main game is Persona 5 Royal, which is at pretty much, I think I'm at the end. But it's a blind playthrough for the most part. I have a large backlog of games I would like to stream that I kind of missed out on. So that's, that's up and coming. Things like Cyberpunk, Red Dead 2. There's a ton of stuff, honestly. Cyberpunk is probably next, which will be a completely blind playthrough. I've never seen anything about the game. I've never played the game. I know very little about
Hopefully
that
it
universe.
functions.
Yeah, it should. And then, yeah, I also do Splatoon, which is kind of like my comfort game. You'll find me on Splatoon if I don't know what I want to do, or I'm just kind of feeling it, or there's an event.
Like right now.
Yeah, I pretty much always participate in big runs, Splatfests, and extra work. Yeah, Persona has been very fun. I love the series. I just never got around to doing 5, so after I debuted with the VTuber, I was like, okay, I think I want my first, like, long-term playthrough to be Persona 5. But anyway, yeah, sorry that took so long, and I'm sorry about the poor timing of the ads. If I had known the raid was coming, I'd have snoozed them. But apparently they were already going by the time you guys were here. But I was going to say, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. My brain is off the minute I hit stop streaming. So I totally get if you are needing to wind down, grab a shower, whatever you gotta do. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the raid.
Yes, hello, Raiders.
Yeah, if we weren't mid-game, I would shout you guys out too.
Oh, good. I got
My regulars
the
can do that for me.
second round in a row.
Hmm?
It really wants to give me Brella right
Oh,
now.
I love that name.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you
I got
for
a
the
different
follow.
Brella. I'm so glad I can let my regular shout out for me. It's very nice.
Yeah.
I do it through Mix It Up.
It's becoming clear that I'm gonna have to start doing
I mean,
more like command
if you were
stuff.
doing
Oh
yours is
gosh,
through Nightbot, yeah? You could like let the VIPs do it.
that's true. Yeah,
'Cause it's
totally get
tricky.
it. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your night or sleep, I assume.
After raid care is important.
Do what?
After raid care is important.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I pretty much try to make a habit of introducing myself and then, you know, a brief what I'm about, and then usually I'm like, okay, and if you got to get out of here, please feel free.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, pretty much as soon as I hit stop streaming, I'm I'm checked out.
What were they even playing, by the way? I
Splatoon.
didn't see.
They were also doing Splatoon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You said Splatoon so fast the first time that I couldn't actually
Yeah.
tell if that's what you said.
Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Okay. Well, I guess I won't grab those. Okay.
48 over 28, though. Ow!
Oh, I heard that.
I just got missiled in the spine.
Yeah, I heard it like right at the end there. I was like, "Oops, somebody died!" Like at the end.
Life-ish.
But yes, I will shout out my compatriots here in a second.
Hello.
Whether we win or lose, hopefully we win. Oh, okay. Oh. Can't really do anything about... Okay. I was gonna say, I can't really do anything about that fish stick, by the way. If somebody wants to...
Yeah, I can try. There we go.
Kind of just trying to keep the way clear over here.
Got that one.
That eel is definitely after me. I noticed the way it swerved. Oh, that was weird.
Whee!
Pretty sure I did not let off on the button there, but I pulled up my roller.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It genuinely feels like you have not moved.
Ooh.
But then the controller's like, no, you did. Trust me.
It's called
You
Joy-Con
meant to pick
drift.
that up. What?
It's called Joy-Con drift.
No, the triggers.
Egg. Egg.
That guy got Lala egg.
Yay.
Oh, did you guys know that I had triple ink strike?
I had weight breaker.
Did you now?
Okay, let me do shout outs for
Possibly.
the people here. God, I did it again.
Nice.
Nice.
Fuzzy brain moments.
It's too late.
And there. Those are the people I'm playing with. Please give them a
Hello.
follow. Oh
That's
I'm
gosh.
supposed to be Banui right now, but I'm currently Fox
Wait, why?
for some reason.
Oh,
Because it re-triggered because I have the... Because I had to restart Mix It Up, so everything's going to re-trigger.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yippee. Which means, by the way, everyone can get their first gambles
Oh,
again.
that's right, yeah.
I didn't even get my first one.
It's technically-
Doesn't
Well,
do
that's on
anything
you.
for
It's
me.
technically a new day.
Yes.
You could have gotten that forever ago.
Now I'm streaming.
You could have gotten that before you joined.
No, then I was asleep.
You know what I mean, wise ass.
Gasp. You said a curse word.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah! No swearing. What is that? I can't even remember who originally...
Banui has so much bite.
I can't remember who did that. I just remember they had their face painted like a...
Markiplier had a bit like that.
Well, yeah, like a lot of people have, like Germa, I think, even has one where I can't remember what triggered him to say it, but he does it in this weird, awkward way where he's like, you know, you don't say swears.
Five.
And I have no idea what the context is. Oh, I fell. Immediately
L
died.
plus ratio.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm doing what Nicole would say.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, God, really?
Ugh. All of that
Could you
for a
get
refund.
away from me? Hey, congratulations on getting a clear. Oh, you know what?
Oh.
So freaking... Okay, but
No.
for me, it was the circumstances. It was a steelhead bomb that landed and bounced me back into a moss. Oh, I saw that, whoever did that. I tried to save it.
50.
Yeah, congrats. I know you were having a hard time.
Yes, Firefly.
What?
Did you say something?
I said 50.
Wait,
I thought you said Bunty.
we got 50?
We got 50.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Nice.
I thought
There's
we were
a-
struggling.
From the very first time this one was in rotation, ProChar and his friends played this one.
Oh, God.
And they got like 70 eggs at least
I have-
on a fog wave.
I have my Euro friend in here now, wondering why I'm still streaming.
Let's go.
I told you it rarely happens, but it has happened. Well, first of all, I got started late. And, you know, it's a Splatoon event.
I'm also
And
holding
I'm
in my
also
gunpoint to be here.
European.
I'm gonna take, like, probably some extra time away, you know, to make up for it, like a day or something, I don't know.
This thing has no range. I forgot about that.
Why are you awake? Jeez. It's the weekend. You don't work.
Why am I awake?
I don't actually know if that's true.
It's already late.
Oh, you did?
Late in the day?
Lucky.
Ow.
To be
God,
fair,
imagine going to bed early.
to be fair, I have been sleeping better, but I'm just not sleeping at like ideal times. But when I sleep, I am sleeping a little better lately, so I consider that a plus.
Bun pass. Hi, Taro.
Oh, I ganged up on. Oh yeah, it is kind of early for you to be awake even. Well, in my, you know, messed up time.
I mean, you're like 3 hours behind me. It's
Hey,
midnight for
Taro.
you.
It's 7:30. Oh yeah, that's. I don't remember the last time I was up at like 8 in the morning when I also just hadn't slept at all. Almost 10 for you. Morning early birds. Out here getting they worms. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Remember, people, it's wave 3.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yep.
That's too fucking.
Oh, damn it. Well,
You're
I guess
damaging the Goldie with the exhaust.
Well, that's the Goldie's problem, isn't it?
I accidentally splatted
If it's
one.
a 10 egg, I'll kill you.
I accidentally-
I'll quadruple hire you, actually.
Accidentally.
It wasn't
One egg.
I did a slosh and it managed to hit.
Yeah.
By the way, Taro, you can do another first poll.
Technical difficulties are now
Shit,
allowing people
water.
to take advantage of the pull. The machine.
You can re-gamble.
So many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. Get in here. Egg.
Greed, the greed, the greed, the
Egg.
greed. It
Put the eggs in the
overtakes me.
basket.
Fries in the bag, everyone.
Oh my god, this is so many egg. There's more egg.
I'm dead.
Oh. Yes.
Yes,
Nice.
That should be a new high score for me.
I don't think it is for me. As usual, lately, first day big run, I get a high score. Oh!
Holy shit! There we go.
Yeah.
No, what fucking costume is she?
3 is Miku, I think.
Yeah, it is. I'm going through them. There we go. I went based off of the old one. Ignore the fact that I'm using my phone for the commands.
Yeah, thank you. That was our new high score. Usually that does
Putting
not
the
happen.
commands in Foxy's chat.
Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, you are typing them in mine.
It's easier than reaching over my chip
Yeah.
bowl.
I just don't even
okay?
like. I don't even think about it. I saw it and was. I don't know.
You've pointed it out every other time I've done it too.
Well, yeah, because after a minute, I'm like, wait a minute. That's like lit up like it's in my chat. Why is it? Why are you doing that in my chat?
It's easier.
Ow. Yeah, usually what happens lately is day one of big runs, get a crazy high score, and then never happens again. Like, spend the rest of the big
The
run.
last extra work, I got my high score, and then I never got anywhere remotely near it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens usually with my big runs. I get
Yeah.
a high score like day
Sometimes you
one.
just get really lucky with randos
Yeah, pretty much.
and waves.
This is the first time in a while, like, we've overtaken it.
I mean, to be fair, our first score wasn't that good, so.
What? It wasn't?
140. 140 isn't that good.
Oh.
No.
my high score is 85.
And we had 2 night waves just now, and the waves make a lot of difference.
Yeah, like 2 fog waves? That's amazing.
Yeah, Mothership is terrible, and Mammoth doesn't exist here, so.
Mothership can be good. I have to say that because
Not
I
on
got
this
the
map, I
one.
think.
No, well, yeah, not on this map, but like on the Wahoo World one, that's how I got my top 1% score. Was
Damn.
from that Mothership wave, getting 72 fucking eggs. I literally can't diss Mothership that much anymore, other than the fact of I don't like shooting down the thingies. The coolers? Fuck me.
Like, if you have Squiffer on Mothership, that usually also helps a lot. Because then one
Yeah.
person can just shoot down all the fucking things, and the rest just collects eggs.
Yeah, the problem with that is a lot of the times where it's like we have a charger and it's like, okay, well, obviously that's what they're going to be doing, so the rest of you should be grabbing eggs. No. Been quite a few times where I'm sniping things down and some goofball with a slosher is hopping right beside me trying to... and I'm like, please go get the eggs.
Yeah.
I'm shooting them down because I can shoot them down effectively and at range.
But I mentioned Squiffer specifically because it has enough range to be effective and shoots fast.
Yep.
Also, enjoy your rest, Taro.
Indeed.
And also on Taro's thing of allergies not making me breathe good. I'm pretty sure that's true of most people.
Yeah.
But like recently I've been having a hard time sleeping at night. Like mostly breathing. So I've had to like keep my window open and the fan on. And the fresh air like really helps. I think the air is just getting too stagnant in the fucking house. It's a little suffocating. I don't know. Which, yo, it's always great to add on to more can't sleep stuff.
Ow.
Get over here. Speaking of sleeping, I can hear Izzy snoring. That bitch is across the room. How are you snoring so loud?
Sometimes kitties have
kitty.
the big snore. Mine does it too
Snoring
sometimes.
like she works a 9 to 5. Like she got bills to pay. Wee. Ow.
I have also died. I am also deceased.
Perished.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh.
Glowfly.
I don't think you really need to ride the wall, Rando.
Yeah, you just get up there. I knew it. I was like, do I run this egg back? And then I was like, it hasn't been my turn yet. And then sure enough.
By the way, wave 3, don't forget to use specials.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah.
next time I'm target, I'm going down there.
Oh.
I'm down, Charlie. That was a failure.
Really? Oh, I have sploosh. What am I doing? I can just... Hey, don't get me run over.
Now.
There you go.
Boom, boom. Yeah, sometimes mine's snoring and I don't quite process what it is at first. Like, sometimes I'll just be like, what is that noise? It takes me a minute before I'm like, oh, he's in here snoring somewhere.
The eep. It consumes him.
He's pretty loud, too. Like, he does that, like, kind of noise where I'm like, if he's behind me and I don't know he's in here, oh my god. I'm usually just like, what is that noise? I've mostly gotten used to it where I identify it pretty quick. I'm like, oh, he's in here snoring. Dork.
Silly kitty. Are you saying purr?
Oh boy.
No.
Magna
Let's sing
is
for.
just now going
What are you
live
saying?
at almost 3 in the morning.
Let's just singing.
Interesting. Yeah, my kitty's a doofus, but he's a handsome boy, and he's very affectionate. Usually when I'm doing my BRBs, if I head to like the kitchen for like water, if he even sees me, he'll do like a quick. He doesn't come in here
Miso
as much,
screams.
which
Oh my god.
I don't know why, but in fact, it's even more confusing because last time I BRB'd, he was like laying right outside. And I even like left the door open in case, like, I don't know, maybe he was like, well, I do want to come in. But he did not. So, I don't know what his deal is. Kitty behavior, where he's just...
Kitty moment.
Yeah, he's just being erratic and can't make up his mind.
Oh, come on! You did not just do a trick on me.
Tuxedo. Mine, I can't remember what mine is supposed to be. I genuinely can't remember. And then, ooh, the only like foster kitty I have left is just a pure like black kitty. She's nice, but
kitty.
it's hard to get like find them like homes because people are weird about black cats. Even though that's like, I feel like you. You just can't look me in the eye and be like, well, but what if she was like a witch's pet at some point? I'm sorry, what? Are you actually saying you don't want this cat because you honestly believe the whole, like, black cats are bad luck? Like, please. You know what? You can't have the cat because I'm talking to an idiot, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll find her a better home. Get out of here. At this point, she's basically mine, but whatever. I don't care. Oh, shit. I did not process this was glowflies.
Neither did I.
Until I heard the music and saw them racing up, I was like, didn't realize this was another doom wave. How? Oh, okay, never mind. Is this me? No, it's Firefly.
Yes, Firefly had the fireflies.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. We were standing
Yes.
close enough together that I was like, are those on
I
me?
love them.
Oh, shit. Wait, I can get over here.
I want more lore about the girl flies.
What lore do we even have?
Yeah, it doesn't
I
it...
don't know, they just
Isn't it
attach
something-
themselves to random squid sometimes.
I think all we have is that the glowflies just are what just make them go crazy. Like, they're attracted to, like, the scent or something. And it makes them, like, feral.
The survive that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, good idea if we had eggs to put away, but...
Yeah.
Oops,
Bruh!
didn't mean to do that.
Foxy. Even
I,
the rando is upset
I
with you.
clicked it and was
What
like,
the hell?
my thumb clicked it, and I was like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Listen, I finished like 90% of my salmon running without using any of my specials. So, oops, I used them. Oh well.
Bite him.
It'll be just like any
His
other match where it's like, hey, he never used his specials on Wave 3. Just this time, I just don't have any. Listen, it's getting late. The brain fuzz is setting in. There's going to be mistakes.
Excuses. It's later for me than it is for you.
Yes, it is. Okay, they're not after me. That was really confusing. I mean, that is the, Oh, wait, no, never mind. Just in case. I was gonna say, I mean, I know this game is ancient, but, like, I don't want to spoil certain things, just in case.
What, for who?
Grizz and, mammal-related things.
I think the only people that I would know that don't know it are the people who don't care about Splatoon.
That is probably true, yeah. Oh, boy.
Nope.
Come on.
Nice.
Every boss is dead, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
None will spawn. It is just egg time.
Wow, didn't matter that I didn't have specials. Crazy.
Hey!
First time. Now the last is then.
Painting, painting.
Well, I thought someone took care of that fish stick.
There's another Leo in my lobby, and we both got a brush. Ha! Coinkadink.
The issue I have with the fuzz is where's that fucker? Yeah, well, didn't see it in time. Every time I see mold on something now, I'm like, oh, Mr. Grizz has gone.
That's just your brain rot.
Yeah, that is my brain run. I'm like, oh.
Okay,
Oh,
I hope this is right.
I don't think so.
No,
Almost.
just barely. There we go.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, that's not getting anywhere.
How was I supposed to move? Like, be so for real. Thank you. I'm just going over here. Barbar's down!
Eggs, eggs, eggs! I'm going down in the water. No, I'm not in the water.
Oh, he got me. Nice. Two's not bad.
No.
Very close. Yeah, very close. No gold. Neither
Poor
of
fella.
our triumvirate kills got us gold either. Which is just lovely. I love that. That's the coolest thing. I love not being properly rewarded.
We did get gold on a loss, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Beep, 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 beep.
By the way, when the computer crash happened, I immediately looked at the time because I thought, oh, maybe it's 4 a.m. and maybe even though it's Ethernet, I'm having like an actual internet issue.
Mhm.
And then I realized nothing was ticking. The time on the stream wasn't moving.
Yeah.
None of the audio stuff was moving. The kilobytes per second wasn't adjusting. Your stream, which I had open, Foxy, on my PC to auto collect points, was not moving anymore. I'm like, oh,
Huh.
no, this is actually something wrong.
Yeah.
Because usually when the internet goes out, Discord's the first thing to go, then everything else eventually goes.
Yeah.
But Discord's always first.
Huh. I don't know what I like. Was there any other, like, there wasn't any weird like pixelization or anything on your screen or anything
Nope.
like that? I
Nothing
don't
was
know.
pixelized. It was all fine. And then it just froze.
Weird.
And as I like picked up my phone to like tell you guys what was happening, it black screened.
Oh shit.
It actually flashed at me for a second. Your computer ran into an issue, 0%, and then immediately jumped to 100%.
Huh. Yeah.
Like, I blinked and it turned to 100.
Yeah. I don't know.
And that's not the first time that's happened. That's happened a few times.
Your
Let's
mates
go
were
gambling.
acting stupid.
Enjoy your
Oh,
gamble, Taiki.
you had another bad round. I take it.
Hi, Taiki.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, you get to change the costume.
It can get a little frustrating in higher levels for sure when you see people still doing things like shore killing.
Hazard level max.
Yeah, it can get very
No. Connection.
frustrating.
Oh, it's 4 a.m.
It
Uh-oh.
is 4 a.m.
I
Uh-oh.
have connection unstable.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm
There
gonna
you
get
go.
kicked.
Yep, you poofed.
Shit.
You poofed.
I'm on the guest Wi-Fi. Maybe I should put myself on the normal Wi-Fi.
I cannot
Hold
believe
on.
I fell again. What is going on with me? Ah. Yeah, it's more acceptable in like professional and all that stuff. That's not that bad. But when you get into like high level EVP stuff and
Let me go get the Wi-Fi password.
If you want to get up into high EVP stuff.
that's the thing. It feels weird that some of the people that do make it into the high EVP and still don't know about like shore killing and leading you know, luring to the basket and stuff, it's always like, what? How did you even get here?
Yeah.
How? Like, I believe that you can be carried here, but carry that hard? Like, I don't know. Oop. There we go.
I have password. Let me go do this nonsense.
Uh,
I assume it's going well over there, by the way.
I was
Yes,
trying
very
to
fun.
take care of a stinger and died for it.
Of course. As it always is.
Oops.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, my PC crashed, Chris.
Please don't hit me. Yeah, they apparently just fully, like, black screened. So,
What's
and we
Everything
lost.
froze. The screen turned black. It told me there was a problem. 0% resolved. Blinked 100% resolved. Turned itself off partially, and then turned itself back on.
I guess whatever it was, it, like, fixed it? And then it just
Yeah,
restarted
but like,
to...
why does it happen so often?
Yeah, I don't know. Because I
Why is this picture upside down? How did that happen?
would need to, like, actually, like, see, I guess, what would it, like, you know, and then maybe I could be like, oh, you're having, like, a blah, 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 blah issue.
Yeah, who
The
doesn't
thing is,
know
what
the
triggers it
blah,
is
blah, blah
always different, so I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Computers are extremely difficult to, like, help people with, like, over, like, phone, internet, whatever. It's like, it's so much easier if you can just be there and, you know, actually look at it.
Yeah.
Like, unless I hear something that just is immediately like, oh, okay, that's gonna be your do. But certain stuff, it's like, nah, I need to actually not for long. I'll derank. Kind of sucks. I mean, if you're enjoying Salmon Run for Salmon Run, I know it's like, you know, I guess probably a little cliche, I guess, but like, just enjoy Salmon Run, you know? If you rank
Yeah.
up, good.
I got 10-minute ban. I'm going to side order. Goodbye.
What?
Just abandons us like
Oh,
that.
wow.
I am banned for 10 minutes. What else am I supposed to do? Do you want to play table turf?
You could go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
No.
Map. Maps and modes updated, is, you know, your computer's exploding.
Nope.
Maybe the universe is trying to tell you something.
Nope. Sounds like you guys want to go to turret therapy.
It's a weird way to say bed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not like, even if we stopped here, I wouldn't be in bed in
Going
any
to start
reasonable amount of time.
Entertainers are going to be fired and sent to turret therapy, and if they fail turret therapy, they're going out the
Ooh, it
airlock.
is late, but like, I could probably still go for like a bit.
Even if you get off, I might still want to keep playing.
Really?
I don't have anything to
Yeah, but
do.
we still have,
otherwise.
we could still do more tomorrow.
I know. Anyways, unless you guys want to play table turf, I'm going side order.
Okay, you can do some side order then. I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at
some
some.
side on
I'm gonna look at some of these.
What weapon should I do?
Oh.
I'm not doing 8's palette again. If anyone suggests that, I'm timing you up for 10 minutes.
it.
Do the
Go on, please. Please do it.
do the charger.
Charger.
Looks like we're having
Marie.
salmon for dinner. To save Inkopolis from any salmonid attack. I know that's from EDF, because that's the thing you say. I love Earth Defense Force. That is a fantastic game. Oh, there's Goggles.
Hi, youngin.
Oh,
What
and
you
there's
doing
Ryder.
here?
They're actually near each other this time. Torture with the 8's palette. I only had 2 runs and I got it, so I don't really consider it torture.
Timeout, young Chris 01 for 600 seconds, looking real good right now.
Ooh, ominous. Hey, what's yours? Oh, I can't. I gotta get up there to see it.
Hunter is having a moment.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's...
My
Wait,
PC
what the fuck?
crashed without any reason.
Look who I found.
Hmm? Oh, is that Seth?
Yeah. I saw the thing and was like, holy shit, that is really good art. And then it took me a second and I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's Seth.
Yeah. I was watching them help random people get to the gold, and oh my god, there was some dude, longest username I've literally ever seen on Twitch, by the way. Okay, they were so insistent that Seth had to answer them on every question they had because they addressed Seth in all of them, and chat was just like, "Hey, we already answered your question. Seth's busy helping
Oh,
someone else
were
get
they-
the high score."
Oh, so they were like being like actually obnoxious, or was this like a goof?
They were like confused on what to do, and they really wanted, you know, the streamer to answer and not the lesser chatters.
Ah, gotcha.
But like, I even heard stuff. They're just like, hey, everyone else already answered you.
I was gonna say, I
Please
would be
listen to
like,
them.
yeah, I feel like I would be probably like, hey, there's a lot of people answering your question right now.
Yeah.
Please stop yelling at me. I
And we're just,
can't,
like,
I cannot
35
give you my
viewers, A
focus.
bunch of them are answering you.
Yeah, it's like I can't give you all of my attention. That's not how this works.
But yeah, youngin, have you ever figured out what went wrong with your laptop? Because again, my black screens
Wait.
that were like it turned off the screens and the
Wait,
screens wouldn't
I
respond
didn't know
were
that.
different than whatever this happened.
Sploon
Hmm?
Fact 21, a glitch during the first big run after side order removed certain parts of Inkopolis Square.
Yes, it did.
That's
Oh my
funny.
god.
I didn't know that.
I have a screenshot of like specifically the shoal, you know, the like arrows on the building?
Mhm.
Those were missing during Big Run.
Ah, they used the little icons. I love that.
Oh, I saw that one in the Salmon Run matches actually.
Let's do this. My first big run, I am now traumatized.
Not booting for some reason. It's stuck in sleep mode. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't even know what you could have done to do that because
Oh
bless you.
gosh.
Like the only things you download are VODs and sound effects. Even your sneezes are in yell.
Yeah, make fun of me.
You are like somehow louder than I am naturally. It's interesting.
Oh god, this scared the shit out of me.
What?
Fucking door opening. It was like a jump scare. Because it's all quiet and mysterious and foggy. There's no music, and I just got too close to this door, and it's... Yeah, it has like a little sound, and it like creaks open, and it spooked me.
Easily startled. Writing that down.
I don't understand. I'm so tired of the, like, farming
Press
for
Y.
Ys. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
Like, I wish I knew what caused it. That was not a thing from day one. That was a thing that I think
The
that...
thing is, I've heard from people that happened in Splatoon 2. It would, like, happen in waves, but that one died down.
Yeah, I swear I didn't see that shit in 3
Oh my god,
until, like, post, like... I don't think it was Grandfest, but, like, I feel like I didn't start seeing it aggressively until after Grandfest. And then it was just, like, every other person was like, hey, if you like cake, hit Y. Hey, if you think that Splatoon is neat, hit Y. And it's like, I don't understand it because there's no way for you to go into, like, a thing and be like, show me how many freshes I've gotten. So, like, what is the point of, like, trying to farm for like fresh? I don't get it.
Like, you don't even get a popularity ranking. You literally just get yourself in the plaza.
Ooh,
And you don't even get to see that. It's everyone else.
I think I'd rather keep respawn Punisher. Never mind. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, the more I try to wrap my head around it, the less sense it makes. Like, first of all, I'm like, okay, but what started this? And then question 2 is immediately, and why? Like, you don't, there's not like a meter, there's not a checkable thing that tells you how many freshes you've got. So it's like, what? Why you do this?
Yeah, Youngin, I went back to his question. I still don't understand Youngin's problem either.
Okay, wait. It's
Because,
not
like, you can
booting.
see what happened in secret chat, by the way.
Yeah, I glanced over it. It's not booting for some reason. It's stuck in sleep mode.
But, like, you like charged it again and it like won't go back. Yeah, well, you were watching, like, mine has happened when I'm just playing TF2 and all I have open is TF2 and Metal, and that's it. Those are the only things I have. And then other times it's happened while I'm streaming. And it's literally just I have OBS, Mix It Up, RockyTuber, maybe Discord. A few times it's even happened while Discord's closed, and it's like fully closed. And I have my browser up for just like monitoring the rewards for when some fucker decides to spam 50 bump pads and I have to refund someone else who gambled.
Eh.
And it's like I have so little open. I don't know what could be like triggering it. Cause the thing is, my computer didn't crash when I was hosting repo for like the 4 of us. Which was it was me, Foxy, you, Youngin, and Nicole. And Nicole has shit Wi-Fi. I'm surprised that didn't kill my computer.
I think I want to take like a BRB while I wait.
It didn't crash, it just shut down. But I thought it was like the screen that turned off. That's
If your screen
I would consider
is,
that a crash.
If your screen is just turning off, but the computer's on, that might mean something's wrong with like the screen itself. Because if the computer's
No.
still running, like, and it's just not displaying anything. Because I have a laptop that did that.
Because the thing is, it's probably the same thing that happened to mine, and I have 3 monitors, and all of them went off. Which makes no sense.
Yeah, again, it's so hard to like diagnose this kind of stuff. Because I'm not there to look at it, which is just so helpful when it comes to diagnosing PC issues.
Well, I'm ending stream here.
Okay.
What?
Because my mom just asked for my attention.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Chris,
Mothers, am I right?
Chris, you literally like go to sleep in the middle of the day. Why are you even awake?
Oh yeah. Hmm. I don't know.
Like, it'll be what, 3 p.m. my time. You're just like, I gotta go to sleep now.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Bye. Trap.
Oh, that's definitely heavy.
What, the Maximilian person?
Maximum, yeah.
Yeah, I saw them outside.
I saw it like during one of our shifts, but I couldn't entirely tell if it was heavy because the shirt was cut off.
They were like right here. Yeah.
Oh, there's Seth.
Yeah, on mine, Seth is now up. Well, they were up there, hanging out with what's-em faces. Oh nope, still looks like they. Yep, they're still up here. If
My
you
time is over.
if you are going to take apart the computer, make sure that it's like out of warranty and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because if you do that, it immediately like kills the warranty. Or be sure that you're never going to like, take advantage of the warranty. Then sure, take it apart. Oh, yeah, figures.
Which, by the way, when my laptop did like a similar-ish thing when it forced updated to Windows 11 and then just wouldn't work again.
Mhm.
I don't know if it'll work for you, youngin, but it did work for me. I took out my phone and I started recording my computer, and it started behaving again. So maybe if you shame it, it might work.
You have to shame
Just
it.
put it in the timeout corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and make sure that every now and then you look over at it. Don't say anything. And just shake your head a little bit. Really like that disapproving one. It's kind of slow. Kind of just a...
That's how I got all my files off that laptop.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
I think my I think my tracking is slightly off, but it's not a big deal. I just noticed where I was looking. I was like, Chi Panda, and their title was High Calorie Bear.
Oh, yay, 2 Squiffers.
Alright, going to leave now.
Okay,
bye,
thanks for
Firefly.
playing.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sorry you
Meow.
woke up so early.
It was raining.
Ooh, nice shot.
Alright, see you in a bit then, youngin.
Oh. I'm actually a little surprised that went in.
What?
Oh. I kind of overcorrected where I thought the egg was going to go, and I was like, I think I'm going to miss, and it still went in.
Nice. Ah. So many mods, what the fuck?
Mars says hello.
Mods is hump.
No.
Go fuck yourself, Scrapper.
Gasp. What vile language.
You're lucky this is a neurotoxin-free facility.
Not bad. For double rando.
Who's shooting me?
I don't know.
Splash-o-matic.
Dumbass gun.
Huh?
I don't like this thing.
Oh. Rapid blaster. Very much not rapid.
Mm-mm.
I want to know who named that one.
I want to know who put it in the game. John Nintendo. Joseph Splatoon. I know what you did.
Strong opinions about the rapid blaster here.
Oh, look, I'm like bouncing them in. I didn't know you could do that.
What?
I was banking the eggs like off this wall, and then they were bouncing into the basket.
Oh, nice.
Boink! Oh, that one was too sharp. Too sharp of an angle.
Tried to kill our teammate. Just for fun.
Ow.
How did I I have no ink to throw the egg. I was on top of the egg basket. Just put it in. Thank you.
Ooh, it's a lot of eggs you got there. Oh, nice. Eh. It was worth it.
Yep. Oh my god, one of my eyelashes. Ow. It like folded onto a different one and was like squeezing my eye,
Oh
basically.
my god.
Oh,
Sounds
it's
awful.
so uncomfortable. It is. Cause you can like feel it moving every time you like blink or even move your eye. Yeah, do a sick nasty trick.
I'm kind of obsessed with just bouncing them off the wall now when I'm down there. Hi,
I
popping
was
in to
talking
say
to the Steelio.
hello. Hope you've been having fun with the big run this weekend. Yes, we've gotten.
I recognize that emote.
I.
That's one of Steph's.
Oh, it is okay. I was like, that is familiar, actually. Oh no, please don't. Yeah, we've gotten. We set a new high score. Not that long ago, and we've gotten, I think, 2 triumvirate splats.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, I think it's just 2. Got
We've
close.
gotten to. We got very close our
Yeah,
last time.
I was just gonna
Megalodon
say
had,
that
like, a
last one
notable
was
amount of
like
health.
really close. But
also, Seth does have adorable emotes.
yeah, they do.
Their
Honestly,
art
their
style
art.
translates
Yeah, I was gonna
very
say.
well into. Oh god,
Their
the lag.
art
What
is
happened?
just really good to me. I really
Yeah.
like their stuff. I didn't know that they did all their own stuff, so once I found that out, I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. Because they've got some great stuff.
They're kind of what inspired me to like not go out and purchase emotes when it's just like, oh yeah, I could just do that myself and make it all on brand.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. I'm okay.
King.
Have a nice day. I'm gonna enjoy watching the rain, then I'll go to bed. Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. You were in here
Yeah.
for a pretty good bit, so thank you for sticking with the longer streams. I hope you have a good sleep whenever you get there.
Yeah.
And thank you for peeking in.
Well, I have Splatoon.
I mean, direct hits with that thing hurt. the bosses, the Grizz
Yeah.
Splatana.
Well, no, I was just like checking to make sure I knew what I had. Should be me next? Yes.
It's me.
Oh, we were like right next to you. What the fuck? I didn't realize you were right there.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is it me again? Oh, somebody's
Because I
down.
died.
Yeah. Oh, I threw it too late. We don't mind, usually, people joining in. The problem is, if you are not having fun at, like, professional, you are absolutely not going to have a good time with us.
We're like EVP 300
Yeah,
and 400
because
right now.
you're going to end up wanting to pull your hair out. Damn it.
Oh yeah, so am I. I have like over 200,000 points in someone's stream because I just lurk so much and I hardly ever say anything.
Oh, please don't kill me. Yeah, lurking is a-okay here. I always say it usually when I'm ending, but a lot of times I'll say it after a raid, but I am incredibly lurker-friendly.
Yeah. Got the lurker-friendly tag.
I was gonna say, like, I put the tag there. I've got the lurker tax point redeem is literally just if you want to let me know that you're here without saying anything. it's kind of a way for me to be like, oh, thank you for paying your lurker tax. It's nice to see you. And then you don't have to say anything. I am perfectly okay with people that just like to hang out. But yeah, Leo, the reason sometimes like we won't offer like if somebody's in professional, thank you for tail pats or touches rather. Um, yeah, it's just because it's like you're gonna have a bad time. And
We don't want
yeah,
you to be miserable.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, we'll see you around. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did.
Yeah.
Take care. Yeah, it is. I mean, you see what we're dealing with. This is like kind of normal. Thank you for head pats. Um, it gets stressful for us, but not on the level of like, I worry, if you're getting frustrated and professional, then jumping into this with us would probably be a nightmare. Glad to hear it. I remember finding you from a raid a few months back, and you're really chill. Yeah, that's my brand. I like to have the relaxing, chill vibes. Like I always tell people, these streams are kind of the exception because there's a lot more energy. Even from me
Greetings.
sometimes, Uh, yeah. Bye.
Remember when you used to warn people that these streams were going to be chaotic?
Well, okay, so that's the funny story is that one of the earliest streams I did with, other people doing Splatoon, I was just really paranoid about how kind of low energy I am, and I was really worried that people
Steelio.
might pop in and be like, "Oh my God, I don't like this. What's going on? This is too much." And so I kind of prefaced it with like, it's gonna be a little more like rowdy, and later I mentioned it to someone post stream, and I was like, "Hey, by the way, thanks for like peeking in and stuff. Sorry if it was like a little more like crazy than it usually is, And they basically went, "What?" And I was like, "Well, because it's like, it's a little more like energy. I wondered if maybe it was like a little weird or whatever." And they literally to my face just kind of were like, it wasn't weird. I had a lot of fun, and it was nice hearing you like have fun with people. Honestly, if anything made it weird, you just made it weird." And I was like,
Yeah.
Okay." I was like, fuck me, I guess. Jesus. So now I just don't bring it up anymore. The only thing I'll usually say is that, if you're somebody who needs the constant like key jangling, I might not be the best
Excuse
fit.
you?
What? No, that wasn't like a dig. I was just saying that's usually how I put it nowadays is like if you're somebody who needs like a lot of key jangling and like, oh gosh, chat, Puggy Wuggies, oh my god, we're gonna get the victory
I
royale.
physically cringe whenever I say that.
No, yeah. So like, I only say it
Three
because
blasters, I just realized.
I only say it sometimes because I don't want people to come like expecting the collab level of energy all the time. Because when I'm doing my normal streams, I'm fairly low energy. I'm getting a little better because I do just really like streaming. I cannot like express that enough that I really like doing this. So yeah, sometimes if I'm having like a good day and I got like some good sleep and I'm like really excited to get back into whatever game I'm playing, there's a little more energy. I just don't think I ever reached that level that some people look for when it comes to streamers, where there's just like constant, I don't even know what the word is. A lot more going on, I guess. I don't know. But if you like chill vibes and you like to just kind of hang out and definitely lurker friendly, you don't have to say a word if you don't want to, then yeah. I like to think I do okay at that. Apparently I sometimes put some people to sleep, but...
But yes, Tyler, we do. It's just the two of us.
I still take it as a compliment. I'm glad that people like to just hang out and apparently fall asleep while they watch or listen. Yeah, it was funny because I genuinely thought maybe like it was maybe a little weird because it's different than what I usually do, and they just flat out were like, "Nah, you made it weird by being like by bringing it up." And I was like, "Okay, I'll never do that again." Yeah, I definitely leave
Hello.
a lot of them up, and you know, I like to lurk and support other people. So usually, if I get raided into somebody at the end of my day, and I'm like starting to wind down, I'll just leave them on my second monitor
93,000 points.
and do that like 1% volume thing, so I still count as a viewer, so I can kind of help support them a little bit. And then usually I wake up and I'm like, what stream am I in now? Who is this?
One time we went to the chiropractor and it was supposed to be like a quick, trip. And my dad was just like, "Oh, we need to go shopping too." I'm like, "Okay, sure." I come back home. I had been through 5 different raids. I've been through so many fucking raids because, like, in my recently watched things, it's just like, "Hey, yeah, you like watched a bit of this VOD, but you didn't watch like all of it. Did you want to go back and like watch the rest?"
Yeah, raids raiding into other yeah, and I sometimes wake up with like gift subscriptions that I feel bad about because I'm like, oh shit, I wasn't there. And I don't even know who this is. I always feel compelled to like keep an eye out because at least maybe I can peek in and be like, hey, sorry, I was like asleep. I got raided into your channel, but somebody gave me a gift sub, and I was just gonna say thank you. I don't. Tyler's saying that PlayStation ended or something. I don't know. I can't tell if that's like code. I can't because I don't know what it means.
The fuck you mean? You mean my account? What do you mean?
Come on. Oh no, we needed one more.
Oh yeah, it did. My stream crashed.
Oh
my
yeah.
computer crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Me
always
more word that differently.
Yeah, I get it now, but yeah, I'm always appreciative when I grab like a there's somebody I raid into a lot. Like see, first thing is when I pulled up my emotes, I don't know who this is. But I have a
Yeah, but
I
sometimes you
have a
bring up a
gift
different
sub to them.
Yeah, I got a gift sub to someone who I know why we raided into them. I can't mention it.
I don't recognize this person either.
However, I mentioned it earlier. Their stream notification is normally like it's like a 50-50 if they use this one is come inside me.
Shit. We just talked about me derailing myself. What
Foxy, hold minus.
Oh shit. What was I pulled this up for a reason, and then I got distracted by emotes. Damn it. It's gone. Like, I can't even remember kind of what I was gonna do.
Yeah, gift subs are so interesting because it
Oh!
It does not prioritize people who follow or who are even watching.
Yeah, you think it would.
Weird. Like, okay, we all watched Seth at some point.
Yes.
Lonk World. There was a time at the beginning of the year where Lonk was dropping like packs of 100 gift subs.
Holy.
And like there were so many people in the chat who even after like 100 gift drop still didn't have a sub gifted to them.
Yeah.
Because like they just didn't get lucky. Which by the way, Arizona, the next time you're in Seth's chat and you see Lonk World gift a sub, there's going to be a message telling you how many they've gifted to the channel in total. It's a lot because for rooms open, by the way, for Twitch streamers, affiliate and partners, to get more emote slots, you need subs. And what Lonk was doing, and I like caught this conversation, what Lonk was doing by giving all these subs was maxing out Seth's emote slots.
Yeah.
That is entirely what Lonk was
A buddy
doing,
of
which
mine did
was like
that.
so kind of them, by the way.
They did a sub drive where they literally were just like, let's just unlock all of the emote slots.
Yeah, by Lonk, because Lonk is like the ultimate gifter. I'm pretty sure for 1 month they had like 300 gift subs given that 1 month.
I think the person that's usually really cool about gift subs
Also had Jules.
that I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. It makes sense. Is it's Harpy. Like if I raid into Harpy and I'm not subbed, someone in her community is almost always like gift sub.
Yeah, Lonk is amazing.
Last time they just immediately were like, no, you raid in here, you get a sub. I was like, okay, thank you.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, I was like, see, I like that. You have to sub or gift sub somebody
You
who's
gift
playing
subs. I have
Silk
it,
Song.
by the way. Haha, I have it.
Yeah, and what the fuck? What did you type?
I hit gibberish.
Okay.
Oh my god, it says I have Hornet in my selected thing, but it's also saying that I'm not selected as Hornet.
Yeah, no, on my end it's your sub badge and then the
dumb.
heart thing. Currently in ads. Yeah,
You gift subs when you're watching someone play Silk Song.
yeah, it has to be
I don't
somebody
know if
playing
it's still
Silk
active
Song.
though. Someone to get it from maybe is Rolling Bro, because Rolling Bro's been playing a lot of Silk Song. He's still not done with it, and he's done like what 13, 14 streams of it so far.
I've seen a lot
Oh,
of
it
how...
already ended.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Yeah, I bought one for Cinder, for his stream for myself, because I was like, you know what? He gifted me 5 subs. I can like
Yeah,
pay
that's pretty
back
cool.
slightly.
Oh.
I don't like Tinderella.
You have to be kidding me. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm getting up there too. That's why I'm like, eh.
We can do one more king,
As
at
soon
least
as-
for Tyler.
As soon as people start feeling like leaving, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
I'm okay
I see
right
one
now.
more.
I'm just keep glancing down and being like, ooh, it is getting super late.
Yeah.
But it's not like I have shit to do, so.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alright, you're back from ads.
Welcome back from
Another
ads.
thing about Lonk that I have a fun fact about, because this is from that same stream where they were talking about the fact that Lonk was giving all the subs for the emote slots. And I distinctly remember it because it was just such an interesting conversation. Apparently Lonk buys a bunch of like extra merch from Seth, like extra for themselves. And they were just like, hey, is it okay if I do a giveaway with your merch? And Steph's just like, yeah, sure, you bought it. You can do whatever you want.
Pretty cool.
It's crazy that you can support an artist so much that you get so much of their merch that you can give it away. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, Lonk is an amazing person. Like, I remember one time I was like chatting in Seth's stream for like a while, like one of the very few times I was actively chatting. Because I think I was just like sick and I wasn't streaming that day. And Lonk was just like, oh, you've been hit by a couple of ads. Here's a gift sub personally for you specifically. Just so that I wouldn't get ads. I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, Seth cracks me up because they're like complete opposite of me, which is why I like to hang out in there, honestly. Like, I mean, they've literally got it like at the top.
Discomfort warning.
Yeah, they've literally got it at like the top of their thing. Like, I am super loud. I am also not comfy streamer. I am discomfort streamer.
Do not wear headphones.
Yeah.
I still love how you got like 7,000 points before you even followed. That's like
I just
21 hours.
literally
by
the
the way.
amount of times that I would get like rated in there, or I would just be like, I'm gonna watch them for a little bit, and then until that day, I just didn't realize that I had just forgotten to follow. And then I was like, oh, I should probably hit that funny button.
That silly funny button that lets me know when they're live
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, it really was just, you know, being rated in there, and I don't know, it just, for some reason, I don't know, I just wasn't thinking about it, like, it just, and then that day, I was like, oh, I should probably actually, like, follow them, huh? Oh,
That's funny,
God.
that only happens to me on mobile.
But he just died. Yeah, apparently I had like 7,000 or something like that. I don't remember. I just know I had an option for some sort of redeem, and I mentioned it or something, and they were like, wait, I thought, don't you have to, like, follow to earn points? And I was like,
Yeah, which
apparently...
is so interesting that you don't have to follow
Yeah,
to
I was
earn
like,
points.
apparently not, because I have quite a few here, and I apparently have forgotten to follow up until this point.
By the way, wait. Because you're a mobile viewer, have you gotten that like double audio glitch often? Because like I'll get it so often on certain streamers only. Like lots of streamers haven't triggered it, but certain ones trigger it almost every time. It's so annoying. Like, cause you'll close the stream and you'll like be fine for a second, and then you realize, wait, hold on, the stream audio is still going, but now there's only one of them because Twitch opened two of the same stream somehow. Like,
Huh.
how do you do that? How? How is that possible?
Yeah, I've only ever heard not great things about the like mobile app and stuff, and then after whatever they did to it that last time, I saw just like universally people being like, yeah, no, I'm not using this piece of crap anymore. And I was like, okay. I've never really had occasion to use it in the first place, so
I use it when I'm watching two streams, or I'm in the car, or my bed.
it's pretty rare that I feel like watching like when I'm like laying down. Like sometimes I'll do it, but like if a speedrunner I was watching and I'm like really ready to go to bed or something, but they're playing something I really want to see, I might turn it on like while I'm in bed. But
Yeah.
I usually just go to Twitch through like like my mobile's like browser. Like that, because the app is just, it was so clunky the last time I tried to use it, and I was like, I would literally rather just open up like Safari or whatever and just go to Twitch.
I would, but then I can't like chat because sometimes it's like
I am very
I'll be
inactive.
watching you on my phone because I'm like, I don't want to sit at my desk anymore.
Yeah.
I want to sit on my bed and draw, and
I'm
I'd
not
rather
much
just
of
have you
a-
on my phone. And it's so difficult to fucking type on
Yeah.
Twitch mobile browser.
I'm not an active chatter usually in most people's streams, so like I'll peek
Damn
in
it,
and like
I
say
died.
hi and stuff, but that's like pretty much it.
Hey!
Help! Help me! Mainly
Don't run
use
me over, Scrapper.
mobile because I'm saving up for my own laptop PC. I've never owned one. Ooh, yeah. I remember
Oh yeah.
first time I had like my actual first like real PC that was like gaming ready. I was so excited. That was after the second time that my Xbox 360 red ringed. And it was
Huh?
a new one. And it red ringed like I think it was literally like a few weeks into owning it.
Oh my god.
And I was like, okay, I'm done.
I still have my childhood one.
Oh, I still
You know how many
have one
years
of
it's never had
the...
is storage.
I have one of the models that like came after for a bit, and it was like, you know, supposedly they finally like fixed that issue. I still have that one, but
Yeah.
basically after the second one red ringed within like, you know, a few weeks of purchase, I committed. I was like, okay, rounding up the Xbox 360 games that I don't care to keep. I'm going to put them up on like Amazon and start getting a
Amazon.
fund going to, you know, get like a decent gaming PC. And then, yeah, never really looked back at consoles. The Switch was the last console I bought. And that was at first purely because watching a friend play Breath of the Wild, it was kind of hard to resist. Yeah, mine is a... when I got mine pretty early.
Oh my god.
Because it was still in the shortage era. Because I remember I was... oh, shit.
Hi, Tyler.
I remember a friend
Did
of
you get launched
mine...
in the water?
Yeah, I asked him... I was like, where did you get yours? And he was like, you're not going to believe it. And it was a freaking Toys R Us. He was like, I don't know why, but they still had some. So I took a risk and called them and was like, so, you know, I know this is probably like a crazy question, but do you still like have Switch consoles or whatever? And the guy was like, yeah, actually we've got like a dozen or so. And I was like, whoa, really? And he was like, yeah, we've had a few people call in, and apparently like I don't know if people just don't know that we carry like game consoles or what, but he was like, we're actually having people that always have like a shocked reaction that we have any. And
What
then this
store
dude,
was this again?
Toys R Us, they're not around anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean they are,
I
but I
remember
think
my
they're
Toys R Us
online.
had like a Wii U section.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know if people just don't know that we don't just sell like we sell like electronics and stuff. But yeah, I was like,
Rando.
can you like hold one because I'm literally like on my way, but you're like probably 30-ish minutes away. And then yeah, he messed with me. Because I got there and I was like, hey, I'm the... Damn it! I got tennished into the water. You know, I was like, hey, I'm the guy who called about the Switch, and he literally pulled the... Aw, man. And I was like, you have to be fucking kidding me. And he was like literally right before you got here, someone came in. And I was like, dude, I'm...
What? A king already?
I'm so far away. This is such a pain in the... And he was like, I'm just messing with you. And I was like, oh, okay. If there was ever a world where we were going to be friends at some point, you just ruined it, okay?
Damn. Oh, what the fuck? Whoops,
Yeah.
all fucking
Swords. We got swords here.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Bye.
I, for some reason, didn't realize that was under me. Yeah, I think that was a lot of people's experience with Toys R Us. I think a lot of people liked just like hanging out, seeing all the cool stuff.
One thing I remember about Toys R Us, was that's where I got a lot of like my Milo Point Generation 3 stuff, and I have a distinct like core memory, you could say, of being there and like going to the like Milo Pony section to check where all the like playhouses were, and all of a sudden they weren't there, and like all the shelves were empty. And I'm like, it's not even Christmas yet. Where's everything going? No one like pre-bought all the stuff here. What happened? And then like a few months later, I'm told about the announcement of Gen 4. So that Toys R Us fucking cleared out all their Gen 3 shit in preparation for Gen 4. Didn't even like put it on sale, nothing. They're just like, bye-bye.
We're moving on.
But like I saw that as a little kid who didn't understand, and I'm like, oh my god, to my favorite show.
Oh, I got caught in the freaking bomb.
Also, I got a bunch of like Pokemon Generation 5 stuff there, which of course is my favorite gen. I distinctly remember getting a Tepig plush that
What
like
is-
turned inside out to
what
become
is-
a Pokeball.
What is LPS?
Lilith's Pet Shop.
Oh, right. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
that
was
that
also
was
into
still a
Lilith's
thing.
Pet Shop, mostly because my sister was. Did you have that one playset that everyone seems to have, where it has it's got, it's like a tube on the top that you put a Lilith's Pet Shop in. It has a bunch of stuff in the middle, and distinctly there's a fish in a fish tank that you can move up and down, and you can like turn the fish tank around. Everyone seemed to have that fucking playset. Oh my god. Yes, you did. Everyone had that one. That was the Lilith's Pet Shop playset.
The fans aren't coming on. Yeah, that's not good. Especially for laptops.
Oh.
Laptops have a lot of heat issues. If your fans aren't coming
Oh,
on,
yeah.
that's really bad.
That's like a necessity more for you than it is for us.
Yeah, laptops definitely usually have like a little bit of a heat issue. If you've got fans dying, that's, yeah, it's definitely not good. Oh my god,
Hmm?
now I'm starting to feel like I think I have like a little bit more in me, but woof.
One more king.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yippee. Fans going on my OG Switches, but probably buy a Switch 2. Question, did you have the kind of Switch 1 where the battery kind of expanded?
Oh god, I'm glad that hasn't
Because
happened to
that
me.
seems to be a common issue with people who got them really early.
I was gonna say mine is pretty early, and I haven't had any of the issues that people usually seem to have. And
You also don't obsessively play yours.
no, but I do get a lot of use out of it. It's, I mean,
Like,
especially
it's more common with people who obsessively use them, but it still happens.
like
to
when
the first
like when I
wave.
was doing Breath of the Wild and like Mario Odyssey, I was playing quite a bit. I just wasn't like streaming that stuff.
But surprisingly, mine didn't do that. I would check it every day. You're very lucky. Especially with like everything else happening with it. Damn. Because I haven't heard much about people's fans going out. I do hear them, turning into a jet engine
Oh, no.
similar to a PS4 Slim.
Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm throwing out revives and shooting where I can, but I can't do anything. Oh my god.
There we go. We used several specials for this.
Mine is a Chet engine.
Well, your Switch,
usually
yeah.
by the time I'm done streaming, if I pick up like my Switch to like put everything back to where it was, whatever, I do tend to hear it as I like pick it up, doing the whole. I'm like, oh yeah, you've been running for a bit, huh?
You know what's funny? I've heard that a lot of people's like Switch 1 issues have come from being in handheld a lot.
Yeah, see, I rarely, if ever, had occasion to like the portability was nice, but hardly the selling point for the Switch for me, because I
As a
don't.
child of divorce, that's very convenient for me. But
Yeah,
I
like-
still would prefer to use the TV even when I was at someone else's house.
Yeah, it was pretty rare that I had like an occasion to, I didn't travel that much. Just wasn't really like it was a neat thing that was an option, but hardly like, oh god,
It's
that's
like the 3D
why I
part
have
of
to
the
buy it.
3DS.
See, like a lot of people hated that, and there's some games that I
I got
had.
sick from it when I was little.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Because some games had some pretty decent to me.
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't see that steelhead bomb.
Oh, that was the same bomb. Nice. Oh, flyfish.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. I swear I was out of that.
But yeah, I have heard like user testimony, not like officially confirmed through like actual research, because that's expensive research.
Hmm.
But a lot of people who like prefer to play it handheld or are like exclusively handheld, just on the normal Switch, they're like excluding the Switch Lite
Oh yeah,
because you
I can feel
can't dock
mine
it.
getting pretty hot.
Um,
I just reached down under there to see.
yeah. But like apparently using it handheld a lot, the battery doesn't hold as long. They just generally have more issues. I
Hmm.
think some of them just collect dust more somehow.
I think the 3DS game that had like 3D that I actually liked was probably the Zelda games. Like Ocarina of Time, like the 3D mode didn't bother me, and I thought it looked pretty cool because there was some stuff that like popped out at you a little bit, like those little sparkly thingies in the forest that you start in. Those
Yeah.
are 3D and they kind of leap out, and I don't know. I thought it was kind of neat.
Yeah, the thing is, I could like look at it as long as it was still, like the console itself was still, but once it started to move, because you're holding it,
Hmm.
that's what got me sick.
Hmm.
So if I was ever using it in 3D, I kind of like held it in my lap as firm as possible, or like put a pillow on my lap to like have it higher,
Yeah.
just so that it wouldn't move. I'm fine with it now. It's just when I was young, for some reason it fucked me up.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But yeah, again, it's not like officially tested. This is just user testimony. So you don't even know how much they're
Mhm.
potentially abusing their Switch. But it seemed like there were too many to like, not like maybe take it into consideration. Because the thing is, when they said the battery hold thing, I thought that for sure that would be for the docked Switches because they're always charging. Which, by the way, the Switch 2 stops charging like before 100%, so that it doesn't like wear through the battery. Because apparently that's a problem with every Switch one.
I don't know.
Hello, Moss.
This thing stays docked since I've had it, and I haven't had any battery issues.
Well, no, battery issues for like when you're playing it in handheld.
Oh yeah, okay.
Which, by the way, that setting I mentioned isn't even on by default. You have to like go looking for it. Hello, Tyler. I'm gonna try and run away. Who did that?
One of the randos.
Rando. One of the randos. The other one's Tyler.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told you, brain fuzz.
Remember when I
It's
first
getting bad.
got mine? I told you, tell you immediately I bought the screen protector case and
Oh,
puffy
I did
carrying
too.
case.
Yeah. As soon as I got my Switch, I got screen protector, and I got the Splatoon like 2 case, I think. Right?
My dad got me like an Amazon like Switch care package when he bought me this Switch. So it like came with a case. It came with alternate like controller thingies for the Joy-Cons.
Oh, I bought the ones I wanted. I wanted the
yeah.
the Splatoon 2 ones. Which...
No, like mini controllers that kind of look like a Pro controller, but you put the
Oh.
Joy-Con in it, and then the
I
like.
thought those came with the Switch because I've got one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's not
I
very
didn't know
good,
because
but
they look so shitty.
yeah,
I was, just like,
I was
this
gonna
has to be part
say
of it.
they seem pretty not good at it, but I'm
It's
pretty
also
sure
like a different plastic type than everything else.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it came with it though. Because I think I was
Okay.
like, "What the hell is this?" And they were like, "That's like the like basically like dock controller if you want." I was like, okay." I was like, I thought the point of this thing was the Joy-Cons were the controller.
Yeah.
Of course, apparently I'm weird for using mine like that, like, all the time. Like, when I was playing Breath of the
mean-
Wild, my friend was like, wait, what are you doing? Like, how are you holding it? And I was like, what do you mean? I'm
Hi.
using the Joy-Cons. And they're like, you play with the Joy-Cons like separated even in games like this? And I was like, yes.
It reminds me of the Wii Remote and Nunchuck, personally.
Oh.
But like, sometimes it can be a bit difficult to play a game.
Yeah, they do suck. I still have mine somewhere. I think I tried it like once and I was like, this thing sucks. Why am I using this? I don't really
No,
have...
not
What? Yeah, that's
the controller-shaped grips, or
No,
the ones that slide on?
I'm pretty sure they're talking about the weird, like, controller thingy. I guess it's
Yeah.
called a Joy-Con
Personally,
grip.
don't think
I
that's
don't know.
weird. Yeah. Yeah, the Wii Remote and Nunchuck, it was like such a good thing. I
Like,
will say the only thing with like using the Joy-Cons the way Foxy does is I will get so confused where my hands are.
oh, not me. In fact, I think yeah, because remember that one day where I was going to hop on and my controllers were dead, I tried to use my controller and I hated it. Like, I was like, I
Yeah.
literally cannot play Splatoon like this. Like, this is terrible. Because I'm just used to my left hand being for, you know, moving around and whatever, and then my right hand is like aiming and shooting. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the... I put those on mine, the one where the like wrist strap is connected. Yeah, I put those on mine because it's just more comfortable for me to hold for some reason.
Damn it, I was gonna go get up and take a picture of them.
I don't actually even use the straps. Yeah, I don't have a Pro controller, but I have an 8-bit Do controller that has a Switch like setting. But it's basically shaped like pretty much like a PS2 controller. It's got like the Joy-Con, or not Joy-Cons, the joysticks are like, you know, kind of at the bottom a little bit, and the triggers and all that good stuff. But it does have the gyro aiming stuff built in, so it basically is a Pro controller.
Yeah.
It just works with like everything. It's basically what I use when I'm doing any like PC stuff that is just better with a controller.
Give me this.
But yeah, I still have my Splatoon 2 controllers, like the bright pink and the bright green one. Those are my like main controllers.
Running away. Running away.
Yeah, I
Hello.
can't do stick. I have to play Splatoon like this. I need that ability to...
-5 sticks.
I need the ability to aim with my like right hand. It's just like it's just how it is. It just doesn't feel right if I try to use like joysticks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's probably why I'm so hung up on using,
One. Oh my god, we did it.
That's probably why I'm used to doing the separate Joy-Cons. It's just because that's just how I started. Motion, it's just, you know, all this kind of... And, like, when I'm sniping, you know, the ability to basically snapshot people if I see them, you know, because I could be lining up somebody right here, but if I see somebody moving off to my left, it's... With motion, it's just so easy to just go wham and shoot them. Because I have pulled off some crazy trick shots when I've been sniping before, to the point where I've been accused of cheating.
Yeah, I've tried motion controls a bit. It has not gone well for me. If I put it up at like the recommended settings that everyone else is just like trying to peer pressure me into using, I will get sick.
I mean, yeah, if I start like, you know, whipping the controller around, yeah, I'm like, oh god.
But like I need it at lower sensitivity if I'm doing motion controls. which I have only done for like earned challenges.
Oh gosh, a scope
For, like,
main.
follower
I
goals.
can't. I tried scope for like 2 rounds and was
Scope
like,
main on sticks is crazy.
yeah,
I mean that in the nicest way possible. God damn.
yeah. I mean it in a good way too. I'm just shocked because when I
Impressed.
tried it, it was like, oh god, I can't do this. Like, and I don't know how anybody does do it. Like normal charger, oh my god, I felt evil doing what I was doing to people. But then the minute I tried the scope, it was like, what the what? I hate this thing. This is
I find
not
it so
for
hard to
me.
aim. Like, I
Yeah.
have said that if I'm going to do the scopes, I'm going to do it like on motion. I
I
have to. And the thing
just
is, I have
couldn't.
said that I would do it the way that you're doing motion, which is separate
I
Joy-Cons.
just can't. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't know if it was like disorienting having that like weird tunnel vision.
Oh, it is.
I think part of it was I didn't like having my situational awareness kind of gimped, in my opinion, where it was like, you know, with E-Leader, I still can see if someone is potentially like sneaking up on me or trying to go like towards a flanking route, and I can pick them off. Where it felt like the scoped versions, you kind of needed to not be scoped in to kind of acquire the target, and then you would scope in for like a quick, you know, blam.
Yeah, you need a shark more as a scope.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Okay, fuck me.
I got stuck in a corner.
Trying to crab blast you.
It's not gonna matter. We're getting pushed too far away. Take care, youngin. Sorry about all your
And good
computer
luck.
stuff. I know that shit sucks. Oh.
God, if we had more specials.
Come on, no!
3.
Oh boy, I'm telling you. We don't get a king in a reasonable amount
Yeah,
of time.
good luck, youngin. Laptops are definitely more difficult to
Yeah,
try and
they
fix.
really are. Boom, boom, boom. I gave Anarchy a shot for like a month one time where I was like taking it serious, and ooh.
I used to be competitive.
By the time I was
With the
getting
team.
into like A+, I was starting to just be like, ugh. And then I just could not win a rank up battle to get out of A+. And at a certain point, I was kind of starting to realize, like, I don't think I was having a lot of fun anymore. And so I just kind of called it, where I was like, look, we gave it a try. We went full, like, you know, I made a, like, aggressive, like a meta, like build on all of my gear. You know, I was like, we'll really try to see how far we can get in like ranked if I take it serious. And yeah, I was like, either I don't deserve to be up there because I'm just not good enough, or I've done this too much and I've reached like the limit of my patience. So now I'm like playing bad as well because I'm like, I've reached that point of like, I am so tired of doing this.
Oh yeah, I only play turf if our friend Goopy is playing it. I made an exception one time for someone who isn't even here anymore by their own doing. So now I'm never gonna make that exception again. It's just for Goopy. Because that's basically all they play.
It doesn't, it's not that I like have sworn off. I'll do anarchy. I'm not gonna.
Oh, I just won't do it on stream because
And I'm
space
just
the
not
fuck
gonna do
out.
it like super serious. Like I'm not. I'm playing for fun with like friends. I'm
Yeah.
not like actually worried about like my rank. Like who knows how many times I could have attempted a rank up battle last season because oh my god, every freaking time we were playing it, it was like, hey, you've got like 1,200 points. Do you want to do like a rank up battle? me
Please do a rank up
me
battle.
being like, no, actually, I don't. Stop bothering me. I'm playing for fun. Leave me alone.
Just go and run away. Hey, look, we lived.
I enjoy turf when it's like, you know, a fest.
Oh yeah, we're very
Splatfest.
glad that they aren't here. Sorry, it's like the main thing I read.
I assume that's the person that
Yeah.
managed to just disappear also from my area. Even though I was still kind of like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt for now because I haven't seen anything crazy concrete. But the fact that they just vanished into the ether, I'm like, okay. So now I'm starting to think a lot of that was probably pretty true.
Yep.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, boy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for the most part, they left on their own
God.
terms.
They peeked in here like once while all that was going on, and I didn't really know what they were talking about. I was informed after stream about what was going on. I did as much homework as I was willing to on looking at things, and I personally didn't see concrete stuff, and I don't like to get involved in, like, you know, like, he said, she said, like, I trusted the people that were telling me, but they weren't the ones specifically having the issues. They were reporting someone else that was having issues with this person. And just from what I saw, I was like, I honestly wish I could tell better if I think that this is shady, but then they kind of did it to themselves by disappearing. To me, that was kind of like, okay, if you weren't honestly guilty of any of that stuff, I feel like you would have stuck around.
Yeah. Which honestly, by the way, on that situation, things have happened with it that are indirect, but kind of direct of it. That oh my god. If you would like some tea, I can give it to you later.
I was just paranoid because it was like my first bit of what I would call
Yeah.
streamer drama. I know that kind of reduces it to sounding like something petty, which it wasn't. But for me at the time, it was like I hate getting involved in this kind of stuff when I don't have... Like, I think I even said, I was like, listen, if it was like you or Goopy that had this specifically happen to them, there's no reason for you guys to lie to me. So it's like,
Oh,
I would...
by the way, I don't think you know this. I was the catalyst for this. I like started a snowball effect, and that's how it all like ended up.
Yeah, I was like, look, if one of you guys had come to me and said, look, this dude was like a weirdo and is doing some pretty awful shit and potentially like doxing me and stuff like that, I was like, look, say less. I don't have any reason to believe, but the core evidence was coming from somebody I didn't really know, and when I read over it, I was like, I mean, it doesn't look good, but I don't know for me if it rises to just an instant, like, yeah, this is like this person's up to something and they're being a freak.
Yeah. Also, just so you know, all you missed was us doing like personal, like little rants about it. Because like, this is our first quote unquote drama, as Foxy put it.
Yeah, it was like the first, like, you know, streamer stuff where it was like somebody was being potentially poorly behaved. have to fix my hair real quick. It's getting in my face.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. Welcome back from ads.
On both ends.
Yeah, I've been lucky so far. You know, there was that incident. I've never had to ban anybody. Not even like temporary. There was one person who was, honestly, I think they were just weird, and I think they were just looking to get a rise out of me. I've told this story before. Where I was on a BRB, and when I got back, you know, I was like, okay, I'm back, and they had been saying weird things, but nothing like offensive. And then when I got back, they were like, just out of nowhere, said something like, well, did you like leave your like brain cells in there or something? And I, first of all, it
It's
didn't.
5 a.m. If you redeem British, I am going to time you out for 2 weeks.
It didn't.
Not even 10 minutes anymore. It's 2 weeks.
It didn't like insult me because it was so weird that like, you know, I was like, what? That was a random thing to say. So instead of getting like pissy about it, I just said something like, I think I said, how could I forget? I've only got the 2, you know, and that was just what I left it at. And they never said anything again. And then they left, and I've never seen them again. So I think that they were just looking to see if maybe they could get like a rise out of me. And then when they didn't, they were like, okay, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for somebody who's going to react to me and get all angry and make a scene. And I'm gonna be content. Yay! I can tell my mom later, like, hey, what'd you do today? I made a streamer mad. Yeah. But that's probably the only like potentially malicious person I think I've ever had in here.
There was someone like literally a year ago, who was in my streams, and they attempted to promote themselves. They're just like, hold on, I gotta change my name real quick, and they changed their name to like their thing YT.
Ow!
And I didn't acknowledge it at all. And, like, I refused to acknowledge it. They're just like, did you see my name? Did you see my name? Like,
We're never
oh,
gonna
no,
get
I
a king.
didn't. I didn't acknowledge it at all. Yeah, that fucker. I'm surprised you remember that, Tyler. And
It's so weird. I don't know a single streamer that doesn't have zero tolerance for it, because it's like it's so rude. Like
every message that they sent, like talking about their YouTube channel, I just didn't read it.
it's so rude, because it's like you know what you're doing. Like, please.
Yeah.
Like, you know what you're doing. You're going into somebody else's space and streaming. That's like they're streaming, you know, you have control over this space, which is what makes streaming so nice. You know, you don't have to be like democratic about it. You absolutely could just be like, I will insta-ban. Like, do not come in here and like self-promote. If I like you and stuff, I'll promote. I'll let people know, like, hey, you know, go check this person out. Good friend of the channel. They got some good stuff going on. Go have a look. Oh God, why would you shout at someone's mods? That's like you kind of banned yourself.
Yeah.
It's
Of all people, don't piss off the mods.
Yeah,
The streamer has more tolerance because they're on camera. But like the mods, they're hidden behind the screen.
And then
They got screens
we have that one person that occasionally comes in here, calls me a bottom, and then leaves. But that's funny. I don't
One
think.
singular time they stayed and said something.
Yeah, well, because I said something about they always leave, and they put something like funny story.
I'm still here.
Yeah, and I was like, oh shit, they're still here. But that's if that's malicious, they're doing it wrong because they even like followed the channel. Like, so I think they're just being silly, or it's somebody
Yeah.
I know and they're refusing to like tell me who they are.
But the thing is, we've been through the profile. They like have
Yeah,
nothing.
if they are somebody I know, they are going to some great lengths to disguise who they are.
Because, like, it's not even like, oh, they just have a blank account. This person has, like, 3,500 followers on
It's
Twitch. They
very
have a
strange.
description
Yeah,
that
it's very
detailed,
strange.
like, someone, like, a real person had written it.
Like I said, if they like hadn't followed the channel and stuff, I might assume like maybe they were like up to something. But the fact that they followed me was like you wouldn't do that if you really were like trying to be like malicious or you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they literally like it's become like a goof. They come in here, they call me a bottom, they just disappear.
Typically with a point emoji, by the way.
Then they just disappear. It's more funny than anything else, so I don't really care. So I don't really consider that like a, you know. I was gonna say I think Tyler does the point. Yeah, promoting self-promotion is just I've never had it happen, but I definitely would have like you might, depending on how my day has been, you might get like a warning of like don't do that again. Like that's not cool.
Yeah.
It's very rude. If I'm not having a good day, you might actually just get like a flat out like, hey, take a walk for like a week, and then if you feel like coming back in here and not self-promoting, then you can come back.
Yeah.
I think the only things that I would insta-ban for are things that any rational person would insta-ban for. You come in here saying like a slur or some shit, you are out of here.
Who were like going crazy with the like drawing. There was someone who made 3 Twitch accounts,
Oh,
joined
yeah.
on all 3 Twitch
Yeah,
accounts
I heard about
you
that.
can like have it so that the person has to sign in with their Twitch to join the Gartic phone lobby. And I did that because I'm like, I need to hold people accountable. And you could tell they was all one person because a bit started, got cut off, and then got continued.
You have to be kidding me. Fucking hell.
Like 2 pictures later. We can stop.
I'm getting
But,
close to being like, I can't. I want the one more king for now, but like,
Because, like,
getting close
okay, the
to
thing
getting
is,
frustrated.
their main bit was saying, like, grandpa in a different language. I think it was Russian. I can't remember. And that was their, like, main bit. But this time, it was, like, the first joke, and I remember this because it was so stupid, and I literally watched the stream back just to, like, see what they were doing in, like, retrospective. One of them made a piss joke. I cut it off because I'm like, this one thinks they're the peak of comedy. They're not. Because I don't think bathroom jokes are funny. And, like, the next person, which I believe was Jules, made something off of mine. And then the next one after that one went back to the piss. I'm like, okay, that's my evidence that these are the same people. There's no way they could have known that bit after it was broken up like that and gone back to it.
I mean,
Also, hi, Alex.
I think if you want promotion, you know, just continue to do your thing. You know, it might work, it might not. You know, make some actual friends who like you and want to just promote you. But barging into someone else's space and doing it is just, to me, like, that's not a... Like, even if they pull the... You know, because I've seen that happen in other people's where they're like, oh, I didn't know, I'm sorry. I'm like, you know... There's a lot of instances where I'd be like, you know what, fair enough, maybe you didn't know. But, like, I think self-promotion, always, you know exactly what you're doing, and you know that it's not okay. You're just seeing if you can maybe get away with it. So...
Oh yeah, it was a pain, but like I'm so glad I had the forethought to be like, no, we're doing the you have to log in with Twitch thing because on my Discord server, if you want to send an image or use an external emoji, like from a different server or whatever, or even like sound effects in a soundboard, you have to link your Twitch account to Discord and use Discord's built-in like additional linked roles thing to prove that you are that like your Twitch account is like real or whatever. And I can hold you accountable in Discord and on Twitch for something you did on either. So that way I don't have any like people with conflicting names sneaking around. It was a fucking stupid game. Tyler, do you want to pick a costume? Or Foxy, do you want to pick a costume?
I mean, you know what I'm gonna
Considering
pick,
Alex is
so
doing random. Yeah, I know. Enjoy your luck, Alex.
enjoy the lurky lurk.
Oh, Tyler's immediately going for Monica, of course. It's a good thing I'm already staring at the camera, so. Oh!
Tyler is frozen. There we go.
Hi, Tara. Think she was typing.
Probably.
Yes. That shit's on autocorrect. Of fucking course it is. You, like, barely have it for a week and it's already on autocorrect. Did you, like, practice typing it so that way it would autocorrect?
They're both on me. I'm gonna
Mhm.
lead them away for a minute.
Yeah, I'm the only other teammate that's alive right now.
Are you good on egg? Okay, I'm coming back.
Should I Kraken?
I'm considering laser beaming here in a second if things continue to spiral like this.
Bring them away, bring them away. There you go, thank you. Alright, bring them back.
Oh, why did we do that? I wonder.
One more. You guys got this.
Thank God.
Our rando missed the egg and like threw it on the ground, and so did you.
It was literally a Hail Mary. Question for you two.
Run 9.
What does that mean?
Like, EVP 999. I have like 4 or 5 gold stage badges.
I don't usually play long enough.
Foxy's not insane.
Do I think I could get there? Absolutely. Like, I feel like...
Do you have the patience? No.
I was going to say, that's a lot of salmon run.
Like, let's not forget, I got mine in, like, what, 14 hours for Smokeyard?
As much as I
That's because I was
enjoy...
obsessively playing it.
Yeah, as much as I enjoy salmon run, I don't know if I want to do that much. Uh-oh. Okay. I think my highest is on Bone Rattle, and I think I've just got, like, the silver badge or whatever.
I know there was one badge that you got to 400 because we just kept playing so long and we weren't like losing. I can't remember which one that is. Would you go away, you dumb little fish? But the person who was here earlier, Firefly, actually I don't think you saw them. They have every 9's badge. And I'm very jealous of that. Oh my god, of course it was 10x. Also, can we just like waste our specials, please?
I literally
Really
have
quickly?
laser beam, so, I mean, I'll do it,
Yeah, if
but
you get one that's like close to us, we can like jump into
I'm
it.
trying to shoot arrows. Like that.
There we go.
I'm being just swarmed. No!
No!
I might have to
Yeah,
call it
and
there.
what's
I
funny is
think I'm gonna get
um,
annoyed now.
the thing is with Firefly's Nines badge on Marooners specifically, that wasn't even from a golden rotation. I'm pretty sure they just got really lucky on a normal rotation. And the thing is, I know it wasn't the gold
Maybe
one
one
because the
more.
gold one was the very first
But if another one
on
ends in
Marooners.
tragedy, I can't.
Okay. I know, it's fine.
I'm like, I'm getting, because it now that I'm starting to actually get a little eepy, my temper is starting to get worse because I'm like, I want to go to bed. I'm grumpy. Stop making me lose egg.
The turret behind you is programmed to shoot at disobedience.
Like, it just like, and my eyes are starting to get all hot and stuff. Like, ugh. It's turning into one of those things where I'm like, I'm torturing myself now. Why am I doing this? And
Because I'm your friend.
yeah, it's pretty much what's starting to happen. Is my
You don't have
good-natured
to.
silliness when I'm losing is turning into actual aggravation.
Foxy's going to get arrested for aggravated assault on a fish. Brando, what you doing? Why?
I had to turn away because I was like, look, we're talking about stuff that's stressing me out. I'm not gonna watch them stopping that thing at the freaking ramp.
Pause.
There we go. This is where we want them. I heard that. I don't know where it is, but I'm running away.
Ow.
You bitch.
Who is getting on their It's 5:30. Never mind.
Huh?
Someone's getting on their motorcycle and it's a bit loud. And I'm like, who's getting on their motorcycle? It's so early in the morning. Someone's probably going to work.
Yeah.
Ow. I got fished. Oh, okay. The silence.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, folks. I'm gonna get annoyed. I know I am. Like, I can feel it, and I don't want to be actually pissy on stream. So, there's no way I can keep... I want to, but there's no way. At this rate, I'm gonna end up getting annoyed, and then I'm gonna throw a brick at a wall or something. I'd rather end it while I'm still annoyed, but not actually hostile. If you guys keep going, maybe you'll have better luck. Maybe you'll get like another rando or something. Or a better...
I think Tyler's also reached her limit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guess that answers that.
Yep.
God, there's probably like, what, nobody on right now?
Yep, except for
Well,
I have one suggestion, which is that person who I got gift sub to, who has the amazing
Magna's on.
Magna's on. I didn't see that.
They went live at like 3 a.m. because I was like, why are they going live at 3 in the morning?
I think they're an hour behind you.
And they are doing Power World. And then
Power
otherwise, I only really have... yeah, that's pretty much it. Usually, like, we get the bunnies and stuff, but that's pretty much all. So, wait, well, so who do you want to do Magna, or do you want to do whoever you were thinking
Yeah,
of?
I want to do Magna. I didn't see him in my recommended.
Oh,
I don't know why.
okay. Okay, I'll do my...
I was going to suggest that person who has that wonderful, stream notification.
Oh.
That I've said like 5 times already.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to send, I don't care. Okay.
I have my reasons for hesitating with that person.
Okay. I'll hop out of here.
From the big Tyler from earlier.
I'll hop out of here, say goodbye, and then I'll raid over there.
Yeah.
Okay. It was fun.
Scorch Gorge solo.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Title.
Wait, what?
Title. I gambled.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I literally told you I'm tired. Do not talk in code. I'm literally just sitting here being like, what?
2,490 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out of here and say
Yeah.
goodbye, and then I'll raid out.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Foxy's End.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, let me do my thing. There it is. And there we go. Let me switch back some stuff. And let me make sure that any potential ads are snoozed. I didn't actually look to see if any were incoming, but I don't want to risk it while I'm saying goodbye. Oh my god, it's happening again. The clicking. There we go. Okay. Let me... what was I gonna do? Oh god, the brain fuzzies are so bad. Genuinely don't remember what I was about to do. Oh well. I'll just do my usual. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you for hanging out as well. Yeah, hopefully I'll do some VOD stuff and then go to bed, honestly. But yeah, thank you for watching. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. You never have to feel like you gotta talk. You know, you don't even have to say hi. You are just as appreciated as the people that chat. Tomorrow, usually what ends up happening, depending on how burned out we are, Bunter usually does more than I do. I'll usually pop on like an hour or two before like the big run's gonna end, and you know, binge some last minute matches. And then sometimes what we do is for the hour while we're waiting on the results, we play Anarchy. So there's a pretty good chance that might be on tomorrow's agenda. We do, you know, oh yeah, we're still in the shared chat. So we'll probably do some of that, and then like I said, assuming everybody's still into it, we'll probably do like some Anarchy until the results are out or whatever, and then who knows? If I don't get sleep, I will probably just be like, okay, I got my results, I'm leaving. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, earlier than I usually am, so that I can hopefully get like a few matches in before the big run's over. Gosh, thank you for... Was it one or two raids? I don't remember, but thank you for the raids if you're still out there. If anybody raided in here, also thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna raid a slime. They are very fun. You don't have to hang out if you don't want to. I understand, you know, sometimes people want to just, you know, bail. We also have this. Wink. Yeah. The top one is for like followers, bottom one is for subscribers because it has a subscriber emote. You don't have to use these. You know, if you're one of those people that doesn't like to like feel like you're spamming or whatever, I totally get it. You know, you can just say hi and then go idle or go watch somebody else if you really want to. I'm not your boss. Yeah. Again, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna raid a slime who is playing Pal World right now. Their model is adorable. It's a slime. I mean, but it's cute, so it's all good. So yeah, this was fun. And it was nice to see some new faces. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. And hopefully get some rest. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out. And I will see some of you tomorrow, I hope. Bye. Bye. Hang on. We're gonna try that again. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.